Oh, hello. Come on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Now the headset one doesn't want to work either. I need you to do a little bit of this. There. Perfect. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are we doing? How is... Yeah, you had to experience the bees for a second there. I'm sorry. The bees do love to come across the screen. They're a little bit horrifying, but that's fine. We can ignore them for the bit. Hello. My computer setup is a little bit different than it was. I inserted a new thing into my computer to see if it will make a difference. And it came with the fun little bonus. The fun little bonus of I did not have Bluetooth on my motherboard ever, but then I got a new set of headphones because I wanted them. And then they were Bluetooth only, and I didn't realize I didn't have Bluetooth until after I purchased them. So I had a little USB Bluetooth dongle that I had been using for like a year. Okay, goodbye Pio, goodbye bees. Mutually assured destruction. So I've had absolutely terrible Bluetooth. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's been miserable. Just the worst. You could not possibly get any worse than the Bluetooth I was experiencing. Like sitting here at my desk, maybe like a foot, 2-3 feet away from my tower, my headset would just lose connection sporadically. And I could not go anywhere with it. So, hello, Grandpa. Thank you for the minion roulette. It's very kind. Thank you for the 12 months Prism, and thank you for the 11 months Black Diamond. It's very kind. So, I got a new... You're gonna think this is crazy, okay? I think it's crazy. But you gotta understand that it has a purpose. Hello, sir. Thank you for the 16 months. It's very kind. Obviously, you need to be sitting on your PC to use it. I don't even think that would have worked. But yes, hello. You're gonna think this is crazy. I had a TP-Link PCIe adapter so that I could plug in an Ethernet cable to my computer, right? I have removed that Ethernet PCIe adapter, excuse me. I have removed it. It is no longer in my computer. Now, I have a Wi-Fi PCIe adapter. And that is how I intend to fix my internet problem. Because you see, the thing is, you're gonna tell me I'm crazy, right? For swapping from Ethernet to Wi-Fi to fix my internet issues. Here's the deal. I had an internet ghost in my house for like a month and a half, right? The ghost in my house, quite literally, never had any problems when they were streaming on Wi-Fi. But they did have problems when they were streaming on Ethernet. So, we've got the possibility that maybe, just maybe, this will fix it. Maybe. Hello, Paragon. Thank you for the 20 months. It's very kind. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? How is it going on the YouTube side? How are we doing Twitch side? And then yes, does my motherboard does have an Ethernet, right? But My motherboard got struck by lightning, and then the Ethernet port did not work from then on. If it works, will you tell the ghost we say thank you? I will. I will indeed. Don't worry about it. Listen, it happened a while ago. How'd that 3-line make you feel? I am still reeling from it, Wood. I don't have terrible luck. Come on. I mean, okay, maybe a little bit, but come on. Yes, I am still using the motherboard that was blasted by overvoltage through a lightning surge through the building into my Ethernet port. I was in my old apartment. I had Ethernet threading through my house. I plugged my Ethernet into the Ethernet wall. And then one day during a storm, there was a lightning strike. I heard a crack. And then my Ethernet did not work ever again. But that's it. Quite literally everything else still functions as intended. So, you should replace that motherboard, as anxiety as juicy as that is to me. I absolutely despise the idea of having to do anything with my motherboard at all. And you have to understand, I've been existing with this motherboard for, like, 4 years now, minimum, since it was struck by lightning. And it's definitely older than just those 4 years. That's why every electronic you have in your house is a surge protector. But that's the thing, it's not like you can have a surge protector for Ethernet cables, right? There's just nothing I could do. It was the Ethernet threading that was built into the apartment complex. Is there a surge protector for Ethernet ports? I'm keeping your sanity whilst doing savages. It's good. Glad to hear. Hello, Azzy Dreamy. How's it going? Had a router struck by lightning. It still works, but it would crash every few hours. Still works. Could be misleading. It's fine. Come on. We're fine. Does the any part of my PC causes chaos for at least a month? Yeah. I'm not a dummy. I would come on. Alright, I don't think I'm successfully dodging the dummy allegations with the conversation so far at stream today. But just to wrap everything up, hello. Welcome back to stream. We're testing new internet opportunities. There is a chance this makes the stream more stable. I had an internet ghost in my house. Wi-Fi worked for them. Wi-Fi will maybe work for me. And if it doesn't, then there's nothing I can do. It would be the craziest thing ever if it does work. But could you imagine if we have a full, like, 8-hour stream today and I don't have any Hypercam 2 moment? Maybe like
Hello
one.
there.
Like one little Hypercam 2 moment, okay? That's fine. I'm talking like bare minimum Hypercam 2s. Hello, Rand. Hi. You missed a thrill. I wonder if sales, what did you get with? Oh, no. I didn't get it. Woods got it and pinged me with the picture of it in the Discord, and so I was very sad. Stress test it by doing a frontline on main. I think we should be okay to stress test it with Palace, because Palace is where I've been getting the most suffering with it. I think if you did an 8-hour stream, 3 small hiccups without dropping would be acceptable. Yeah, no, I completely agree. That's what we're hoping. Unregistered Hypercam 2 stream overlay when? I already have it. Hold on. It's right there, whenever we need it. Whenever we need it. But right now we don't need it. So, I will take the stretch and the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 months rent. Thank you very much for the 5 months of Prime Tolerance. And thank you for the 22 months of Gamer Ultimate Shikyo. This is very kind. Okay. Stress test it by giving me a hug. I'm sure that's a legit one. Oh, of course, Mahogany. So true. So true for real. Alright. We have a lot to do today. I gotta make up for missing the Sunday stream last week. I do apologize for that, but it had to be done. And so we're gonna do a little bit of gaming today. A little bit of gamer time today. I don't know where these fists of Sephiroth came from, but get them out of my inventory. I have no want for this. Dear Mr. Rathalos Gaming, sir, do you have an opinion on the Super Bowl today? Is that like a new, like, restaurant deal thing that I missed? They've got like the Super Bowl option or something? That sounds tasty. I'd probably go for a Super Bowl if it was like a special occasion. What is MSQ progress smooth so far, or are we at another wall? We're like technically at another wall, but it's mostly for choice that I want to do it this way. Must be the superb owl. Oh, the superb owl. Still don't know what we're talking about. Barrel of salad. All right, maybe I won't get that then. Maybe I will not. Soup or bowl? You gotta pick one. I think I would prefer the bowl, please. We've got quests to do. Let's just do some quests while we're chit-chatting. How's it going, everybody? What are we doing today? Super Bowl? Is that a type of Mexican dish? I was thinking that. That's like a Chili's thing or something. Like it's like the burrito bowl place that you go to in town, and they just have like a new Super Bowl option for your burritos. Yeah. Is Twitch TTS off right now? I don't think so. Why? Let me check stream elements and make sure there weren't any problems with it, but everything should be fine. Activity feed. It looks normal. If you ever run into a problem, Cheer isn't pulling up any. Really? That's strange. Huh. I'll have to double check. It should work. I don't see any cheers in my activity feed on Twitch itself either. But that should still be going. Here, you know what? I can test it with a cheer from last stream.
Hi, hello, does this work?
Okay, yeah, perfect. Yes, it's fine. We're still good. Thank you, Kin. What is my background music currently set at? This Audacity song? Hello. Oh, I love your program. It's so good to see you here. Also, another Red Mage. Hello, Red Mage. What was I getting up to? I was just about to check something. Ah, my audio. Yeah, I've got background music. Okay, we're just in an No Realm Reborn zone. I tried to get a Super Bowl, but all they had were big fat tacos. No, big fat tacos, so big fat tacos, so big fat tacos, so big. Not American, and even I know what people mean with the Super Bowl, so I'm absolutely sure you're trolling us, but you know what, I approve. I am trolling you a little bit, but I will admit that I did not realize it was anywhere close to Super Bowl day. It always just kind of happens to me, you know? Thankfully, I have absolutely no need to participate in it unless I really want to make snacks. That's about it. I just, you know, it's fine. It is nighttime in Eorzea. The silence is deafening. If only it was not. Also didn't think it was Super Bowl. It just magically appears some random weekend in the year. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Just finished binging your ARR and how enjoyed video. Big fan, and I wish you the best with summer. Thank you. It's very kind. It's very kind indeed. Hopefully, it will all go wonderfully. I'd like to tell him I still have not attuned to the gold saucer. Alrighty, we're going to Ulta. So confused why the /cheer1 command isn't working. Me, no TTS joke this stream, I guess. Huh. Wilkin just got it to work. I wonder if maybe... I don't even know if that's a command I've ever seen. /cheer1. No matches. Do you have a bit? It does cost a penny. Who knows? Maybe. Absolutely dread. I will try and figure this out. It's not a slash, just cheer 1. Oh, okay. It doesn't have the slash in front of it. It's just a normal cheer 1. Okay. All right. Maybe Twitch is having trouble, so use the desktop cheer menu and it worked fine. I could believe it being a mobile problem. Oh, there you go, Hootie. Perfect. Now we're working. Hello, Zruntia or Krun Taya, whatever the heck RTTS named you before. I don't know what's happening. All I know is that, golly gee willikers, I would like to do this red mage quest, please. Wow, I have things to unlock, people to see, things to do. Magnification at level 60. I'm hoping that this plus challenge logs gets us enough. Yeah, alright, thank you, TTS. Perfect, of course.
Forgive me, my lord, I am a warrior main. I can only take in so much at a time.
It's true. Very understandable. I feel the same. Very true, very true. 8100 follow. Thank you very much for the follow, gang. Congratulations on being the 8100th Nanette Lord. Very wonderful, very wonderful. We are slowly approaching the true follower goal, gamers. We're almost at the big 5-digit number. 5 whole followers. That'd be pretty cool. A whole 5 followers on Twitch. It's pretty godlike if I do say so myself, and I think I do. I have a question. Chat. How long does evolution take? Because I feel like we as a species should start evolving. It has been too long. It has been far too long. About 5 to 6 seconds. See, that's what I'm expecting. That sounds about right. Yeah. I feel like humans, as a species, needed to evolve past the pizza flap already. Like, why do we still have it? About half of One Piece. I don't think... it's been 26 years of life. Maybe, like, 78 of those. No, how old is One Piece? It's not 26. How old is One Piece? It's 25. Yeah. 25 this October. 25 years of life, and I've only managed to, like, see a few episodes of it. So yeah, that sounds about right. The half of One Piece will probably get us there. I would like to evolve past the pizza flap, please. Did you remember to unequip the Everstone? Oh, you know what? I didn't think about it. I'm an anthropology major. This is literally my field of study. Woods, could you explain to me what steps we have to take to get rid of the pizza flap? Because it's very annoying. Hello, Senna, by the way. Hi, Riley. How's it going? Hello. The what? The pizza flap. Do you not know what the pizza flap is? It's the, on the roof of your mouth, the bit of, like, your gums that goes between your 2 front teeth at the roof of your mouth, like, behind them. Whenever you bite down on, like, a hot slice of pizza, that tiny little bit of your gums will, like, I don't know how to describe it, but it loses a bit of the skin, I guess, maybe, because of the pizza, because of biting into the pizza. Is this a horror stream? No, it's not a horror stream. We're just talking about the pizza flap. The soft palate. Yes, thank you. Literally never experienced this. What are you talking? Yeah, the burn spot. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Now I'm feeling like I maybe was the only one, and all the rest of humanity has evolved past it. Cernu gets it, and that's all I need. This is body horror. This is not. It's fine. I'm just talking about the pizza flap. I have not done Halotali. No, nor will I ever. Why am I here? What happened? I got a little distracted. Eat pizza all the time, and that never happens to me. Obviously, you never had a good pizza. What can I say? I just eat the slice and it's fine. Come, there's no way. This is the pizza flap. The result, this is a known thing. This is not just me. Okay, I will give you the definition. The result of eating fresh out of the oven pizza too fast, causing the top layer of skin to burn off of your mouth. Said skin proceeds to fall off of both gums and the roof and hang down is the pizza flap. Come on, this is the little burn spot. You get it with most hot foods. I think we should evolve past this already. But obviously there's a reason that we haven't evolved past it. Gonna need a visual aid, sir? Apologies, I don't think I could provide that. This is body horror. Alright, Sil, I'll give you that one. That one might have been it. It's always what is the pizza flap, and never how is the pizza flap. Burn mouth on pizza, no. Burn mouth on soup, yes. How dare, how dare. Avoid this issue by waiting for my food to cool. I'm hungry, man. Come on. Come on, man. I'm hungry. I'm trying to eat some food here. I'm trying to have a little snack. Absolutely tragic. Okay. Here's the first of many of our hypercam experiences, but that was a very brief one, it looked like. So far, it does not seem like we're getting too far. But we shall see. Maybe we just get the one. The real question is, because normally if we get one of them, it'll happen a lot back to back. We'll see if it's maybe just a one-off for a second there, and we can hang out and talk more about this burning my mouth with pizza. That is the last time I ever read chat while taking a drink. Maybe the true evolution is knowing when food is too hot. How dare you? It's important. It's an important part of being alive. Are the 8100 definitely on purpose? Thank you. I'm glad to see it. Usually watch on YouTube streams are kind of glitchy for me lately. Unfortunately, I think my YouTube streams might just be a problem forever. But who knows? If you burn your mouth with the pizza, how will you taste the pizza? I only burn the top of my mouth with the pizza. Hot drinks are one thing, but pizza? I don't drink hot drinks because they burn my mouth. I have literally never been able to successfully drink a hot drink, and so I just don't do it. And don't start being like, hey, hot chocolate. No. Hot chocolate is not good. It is just hot. If I wanted to burn my mouth, I have pizza for that. You just wait until it cools down a bit, but then it's like, why would I not just mix this into some milk and have it be cold chocolate? Why did I heat it up in the first place? You take that back. No, I refuse. Can we ban Elmo from his own stream? Hot coffee is life? No. No. I did not say hot chocolate is bad. I just said that I cannot drink hot chocolate because it is hot. I will drink hot chocolate when it is cold, but what is the purpose of having it hot in the first place if I'm gonna drink it cold? To mix in all of the powder, of course. If you drink your pizza, it's probably a bit too cooked. I feel like it's not cooked enough if you could drink it as... yeah, maybe they just decided to add a lot of sauce in. I can't spell but have a poll chat. Do you burn your mouth or are you chill and wait? Dude, why are we polling this? How dare you? This is absolutely ridiculous. I've never felt so attacked in my life. I have to search the tunnel for assassins, okay? I've got to get back to this questing before I spend the whole day talking about this. It's gonna drive me crazy. You simply do not understand the pure drive of being of having absolutely no one to tell you no, don't eat that, you're going to be in pain. Wait, stop, hold on, wait.
Recently discovered that there is a state between hot and cold called warm, where it's ideal to drink or eat things that you have to heat, not to be hasty, as this is a developing field.
No. Scientists may be good at a lot of things, but telling me when to drink my drink, they're out of their depth, okay? They have no idea what it takes. They don't know what I go through. I have to be a red mage for this. I cannot believe I'm about to die to some random quest NPCs because I don't have red mage equipment. Ralph, go buy some tombstone gear. But I don't want to waste my tombstones. I already have to buy gear later. Here we got 2,000. How much does the heavens? You know what? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Put me over in Ilshire. No, we gotta go to Mordona. Oh my god. Use coils gear. Oh, that's true. We could just do coils. I think Rather's taking the hot part of hot drinks a bit too literally. There's a safe level of hot to drink. No, but then it's not a hot drink anymore. What? I don't know. You want it to be hot drink. You go to like the nondescript coffee fast food restaurant. You drive up to the drive-thru, you say, I will have a hot coffee, please. And then you get the hot coffee and you take a sip of it and then you put it in your cup holder. Is that not burning hot? Are you telling me that you take the hot coffee that you just got from this drive-thru and then you sip it and it's like lukewarm? Yeah, they don't give you hot coffee, actually. You literally don't drink coffee, so you're not allowed to speak of this matter. Okay, fine. No, don't do that. Listen. All you need to do T5 and T9 to unlock final coils too. I think I have final unlocked. I do have final unlocked. It's just whether or not... Oh, I've already done 1, 2, and 3. So that'll be perfect then, because we can get the gear from this. Yeah. All right. That is perfect. Unrestricted. I'm gonna swap to Picto for it. And now we're looking for some armor. There's a level of hot between boil off your mouth skin and lukewarm. That's not real. You're speaking falsities. It's like these dark matter slimes. You don't actually believe these dark matter slimes are made of dark matter. They're just pretending to be dark matter. But then if they're not dark matter slimes, why are they called dark matter slimes? That's what you're saying to me. Like this clockwork spider. Are you telling me this spider is not made out of clocks? Why is a hot drink not hot? How many degrees of temperature are there between freezing and boiling? I don't know, like probably 5 or 10. You're called Wrath Games, but you aren't made out of games? That is incorrect. I am a video game. $100 if you believe in Europe. I don't know if I believe in Europe, honestly. I feel like Europe is like maybe not real. the spider's made of work, I feel like they would appreciate you saying that. Feel very fulfilled.
Milord, why are you incapable of waiting for food? You don't need to eat things as soon as you get them. You are not a wild animal unsure of its next meal. No one is gonna take it from you.
They are gonna take it from me. It's gonna be stolen right under my nose. I'll never get to eat it if I don't have it immediately. And also, I want it while it's hot and tasty. If I let it sit there, it's gonna be not hot and tasty anymore. This is a lot of stuff. None of it is for casters. What the heck? Come on. Streamers are absolutely wild animals, unsure of their next meal. You better believe. Oh, I never walked over here. Finally, you streaming. Hello, Ruby. How is it tasty if it burns you? Listen, come on. Come on, it's tasty. Come on. Just because I burn my tongue every once in a while, it is younger sibling fear. Thank you for understanding. Wrath is a younger sibling. It's the younger sibling fear. I couldn't even tell you why I have the younger sibling fear. They weren't in the household for that long. They were much older, but still, come on. Wrath, can you eat spicy food? Yeah, no, I'd eat like really, really spicy food. If Europe's not real, what's the Roman Empire? Rome. It's not Europe. It's just Rome. That's how it works. It's human nature to want to eat the food now. The food is in front of me. Why would I not eat the food? Why is it called oven when you in cold of out a hot eat the food? Lily Chat has not had good pizza to know that there is no time to wait. Thank you. Finally. Somebody understand. Did you know there's an Australian here in Modona? Oh my god. Like a real Australian or like a player? Have you never heard about a honey? Australian real. Oh, okay. Where? They must be upside down somewhere. It's the only way they could feel at home. North of the West Retainer Belt. We gotta find this Australian. I know it's in jest, but you carrying on an argument to make like this gives me so much more anxiety than walking a tightrope. I'm so very sorry. It's fine, I promise. You see, he's a knife. That's not a knife, that's a fishing pole. How dare you? What do you mean, a knife? But yes, we're all trying to enjoy the fun of it, Halcyon. It's okay. We could be fine. We're fine. It's fine, I promise. What's the wall in Alamigo? The current wall for Alamigo, is final boss. So they've got a DPS check. And well, technically speaking, it's not really a wall. Hello, Ruby. It's not really a wall because we could probably it's not really a wall. There's a chance that we could do it with good luck with crits. What are you? How would? What? How I wait, why are you moving quicker? How did you do this? Hello? I would like to do that. What kind of monstrosity have you become? Anyway, what, I did it, wow, new visual bug with emotes. Okay, that's beautiful. You look like a horseshoe crab. Ah, they do look like a horseshoe crab. You're right. Bouquet of flowers. Oh, that's very kind. Oh. Oh, they're leaving. They didn't want to give it to me. That's just for somebody else. My mistake. How are you doing that? I swear they patch this bug every few patches and it returns. That is truly a beautiful experience. We would like to hope so. Midlanders really are close to Earth. Okay, I'm getting the heck out of here. I got more stuff to do. I'm just gonna... Can I turn this in for gear? Or do I have to... Here, token exchange. You. Give me some tokens. No? Alright, well, how about you? Maybe? No? How about you? Maybe it's a primal gear. Nope. Maybe it's an uncanny knickknack. Nope. How about... Rowan's token? Okay, alright. Are those not coffers? They're not. For crafting? No. No, I'm not crafting. Are you crazy? The whole point is to not craft. I'm way too lazy for this. Who do you think I am? Some kind of video gamer that does all of his stuff solo? No way. I'll purchase some Ironworks gear, please. Wow, that's expensive. Okay, alright. Disciple of Magic. Oh, this is so expensive. There. That should probably be enough, right? Oh. He's just gonna put the Dreadworm gear in anyway. Alright. Why not? Put whatever on there. Just kind of slap it in. It's better than nothing. Maybe we do more Bahamut. No, this is probably enough. I gotta search the tunnel for assassins. This is very time-sensitive questing, okay? If I don't complete this quest in the next, like, 20 hours, then he's gonna be sad. Yeah, once we're at Stormblood, I can do hunt gear. Tagged you in the meme chat. Please look at what I sent. Okay, I will take a quick look at what you sent in the meme chat. I've been tagged. The Stanford Marshmallow Experiment was a study on delayed gratification in 1970, led by psychologist Walter Mischel, a professor at Stanford University. While I read this, let's continue to defeat the assassins. Yes? In this study, a child was offered a choice between one small but immediate reward or two small rewards if they waited for a period of time. During this time, the researcher left the child in a room with a single marshmallow for about 15 minutes and then returned. If they did not eat the marshmallow, the reward was either another marshmallow or pretzel stick, depending on the child's preference. In follow-up studies, the researchers found that children who were able to wait longer for preferred rewards tended to have better life outcomes as measured by SAT scores, educational attainment, body mass index, and other life measures. Chat? I don't think I'm gonna be able to handle the... I think you're right. I think I would fail the marshmallow experiment, but also I could, like, not eat the marshmallow if there was promise of more food. Like, when I'm cooking food, like, okay, when I'm cooking dinner, if one of the things finishes first, I might take, like, little nibbles to get the taste of it, but, like, I'll wait until I have all of dinner ready to eat dinner, you know? It's crazy. A replication attempt with a sample from a more diverse population over 10 times larger than the original study showed only half the effect of the original study. The replication suggested that economic background rather than willpower explained the other half. The predictive power of the marshmallow test was challenged in a 2020 study. Work done in 2018 and 2014 found that the marshmallow test does not reliably predict adult functioning. Absolutely tragic to hear. Absolutely tragic. Says the man that eats frozen patties because he doesn't want to wait for it to cook. I mean, they were tasty. That's different. That's when I was a small child, and I just kind of didn't care. Are you calling Wrath fat? Wrath may just be like fat anyway. You don't know. I could be like a little twig. I could be 700 pounds. You'll never know. Maybe one day. Raw meat. It wasn't raw. No. Okay, mirror. No. Okay, hold on. No, not patties as in like burger patties. We're talking. I have an emote for this. We're talking Jamaican beef patties. We're talking a little. Already imagine you as a twink. Well, I suppose I have to become a twink to fit Sill's imagery. Jamaican beef patties are pre-cooked things. You just heat them. Beef patties are meat. Well, yeah, but the food in it is cooked. It's like pre-cooked stuff. It's just like you heat it back up in the toaster, basically. That was a hamburger patty. Just sat up and shit. Guys, I would not have lived to see the current age. Back to work for me. Good journeys, my lord. Keep well accompanied. Have a good one, Halsey. I hope you enjoy your work. I'm sorry for any anxiety caused by our funny little jesting earlier. I hope you have a good day at work. Beef is completely safe to eat raw, and depending on food standards, so is pork and even chicken under certain circumstances. I will admit, I did see, like, okay, I like sushi. I like sushi a lot. I saw, however many years ago now, chicken sushi, and just the even slight idea of that, even if it did not have like the associated fear of salmonella, the texture of raw chicken would be the most horrific thing to put in your mouth. How do people eat that? For all chat knows, Wrath isn't a twink or fat. He's simply the hamburger helper. You never know. I could be. I hate even touching raw chicken. Yeah, agreed. I completely agree. It's horrific. Salmonella prevention requires proper vaccination to contract. I think I remember for the specifics of like the chicken sushi, it was like, not only was it very specific, like raised chickens that they had to use for it, it was also a very specific cut of like, I think it was like the inner breast meat was the only place that you could get it from, like properly, safely. I've had chicken sushi, but like cold cooked chicken, not raw. Yeah, no, we're talking like raw. Which is horrific. I say, my wife just returned from the Caribbean. Jamaica? No, she would have her own... Jamaica. Sometimes, yes, man, sometimes I have the deep-seated desire to just hit the ban button on anyone that puts puns in my chat, but that was too powerful. That was far too powerful of a wordplay joke for me to ever even consider banning you. Do we get cooked or raw soup? Puns? Mots? Mods? Guards? Exile this heathen from my kingdom? Oh! Thank you. It's very kind. Here, I can be like a princess. Hold on. Oh. Thank you, dear knight. What a glorious gift you have placed upon my house. I will be sure to have my father send word if I can accept it. You stole a cookie? No, I can run away from the cooties now. Alright, where was I going? Lots of raw pork is eaten in Germany. They're not dead yet. Well, is it raw pork or is it like salted pork? Hey, Raph. Hey, Raph. Hi. Raw soup? What would raw soup be? What are we talking about? What? Where's the maid outfit? Do we have proof that the people in Germany are alive? No, you know what? I've never seen them, so... Yeah, I think you're correct. Raw soup is water. Okay. When do we get the princess outfit? Is there a princess outfit? I think I would be the one wearing the princess outfit. I think it's a pretty good photo. Please beat Xenos in this. No. That's a pretty good one. Honestly, pretty great. Make this the thumbnail of the next video, but offer no explanation. I wish. That would be beautiful. You can get an Ishgardian princess outfit from the gold saucer. Oh, okay. How many channel points have you beat Xenos in this? An amount of channel points that you would not be able to get combined. Because I was thinking 2 million, but I don't even think the chat total has 2 million channel points put together. Wait, why is the green-haired giraffe in a bed? How dare you? How dare? It's very... How... is rude. Excuse you. I have 4K. Yeah, alright. I don't know if you'll be able to make it. Isn't there a way to do a channel point drive? Like, yeah, but I don't even think there's 2 million points across everyone in the stream. You could do 2 million, just not in one stream because of how challenges work. Yeah, I'm trying to kill Xenos today. That's the goal, at least, if we ever get around to completing these quests. I'm getting sidetracked everywhere. It's my fault, not yours, but man, I'm going crazy. First we're talking about pizza, then we're talking about whatever the heck else we were talking about for the last 20 years. I'm still thinking about that pizza, man. I have 131k, you have 110. Okay, maybe, actually. You have 193k? Hello? That's horrifying. I have 108k, but you have to save it for karaoke. The hot food thing was about pizza. Yeah, it was about pizza. A humble 21k.
Fair maiden, dost thou takest mine hand in noble matrimony? Thine suitor before thee be not a lady of the realm, but a humble farm and homestead, and besweated labor would be mine gifts to you.
Whilst I would happily take your hand, my father does seem to have some wishes against it. I believe he spoketh in with no short haste. No beautiful maid daughter son of mine shall ever be met with another's hand. You are to be alone forever. And so, unfortunately, I cannot. Fair farmhand. I think that would be pretty funny. Could you imagine? Like, back in the day where like people had to get the family's permission to be married, and then like just one of the parents just wants their kid to be forever alone, and so they just reject everything. No, you're right. You're so right. You're so right. Hold on. We'll put the maid outfit back on in a second. We can't fight in the dress. You're right. It'll get damaged. Seems you've missed a lot. Cool outfit. Only a tiny bit. You know, only just the tiniest of bits. Please don't paralyze me. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be a masterpiece. I know what I'm doing. I'm the greatest red mage of all time. Who needs armor and weapons when you can just kill him in one hit? Now we're talking. Alright. Back to quest. Playing Pathfinder right now and hearing you say the word paralyzed triggered an innate fear in me. I'm so very sorry. Alright, now we can put the dress back on. Perfect. Absolutely flawless. At the very least, the majority of the maid outfit's usage will be in the minds of Palace and Heaven on High. So you will get to enjoy it, I promise. If you need more gear, you could always use your AR hunt seals for some eye level 90 gear at the Grand Company. Oh! I didn't think about that. Okay, for remods must pool our points for the most devious of challenge runs. What challenge run are you gonna pool your points for? Imagine how confused the burglars have to be seeing you change out of the main outfit. They know the fight's coming.
Got it. Playing Paralyzer by Finger 11.
No! No. Speaking of, hey Siri, play Epic the Musical on YouTube Music. Thank you. You're welcome. Enjoy. Please enjoy Epic the Music. You're not allowed to not listen to it. It is required. Very quality experience. Even though they yelled at me for having it in last time, it's still a masterpiece. Spoilers, rats. Spoilers? How dare you. Also, above level 50, the palace runs needed to get to 61 will get you more poetics. That is true. Yeah. That's true. Should make a gear set for the maid outfit for quick swaps. Ooh, maybe. Alright, you're convincing me. Red mage. Bless me. Thank you. Chad, I think I'm allergic to streaming. I don't know why I'm so sneezy all of a sudden. Got yelled at? Was it YouTube or Twitch? It was both, funny enough. It was absolutely tragic, but both I did get yelled at for. I had to remove the open arms bit from the YouTube VOD. A tragedy indeed. Wow! Where am I going? Oh, here you are. Hello. Are we gonna have our Titanic moment? Is that what we're looking for? I'm the king of the world. We'll make new memories. I don't know. I like new memories. Do you not have like audio splitting for your VODs? No, I don't know what that means. Quite literally never heard of that before in my life. No, that's not true. I think Kin mentioned it once. But aside from that, I've never heard of it in my life. Just stepped away for some lunch while rather than a maid outfit. It was requested of me quite a few streams ago, and I finally got around to actually getting it because I remembered to get it. Do you need help after stream? I don't know, but what does it do? But no, I remember. No, Kin was also telling me, no, I can't, because I have a very specific setup for my audio channels so that everything gets recorded properly. I can't change things. We are alive. House of the Dead has consumed my soul a little bit. Hello, Pro. How's it going? It's fine. We're fine. We like to have bare minimum, barely functional streams here, okay? It's all we could ever ask for. It's an absolute masterpiece. Whoa. Gotta do some questing. I have a new video that I'm gonna make after my current. So, okay, hi, hello, how's it going? There's 14 seconds until ads start. So, good luck, Twitch chat. I will wait for you to get back to tell you more about it. Oh, this is fine. If I just instantly lose this would be great. I can lose this as many times as I want and come back in on very easy. Yippee! Am I the king of soup or bad wondrous tales? I am the king of bad wondrous tales. We need only find. Okay. Do you think they're sight-based or vision-based or like eyeball-based, or maybe they're sound-based? Well, they're definitely not proximity-based. And they're not sound. Oh, nope, they are sound based. Okay. Hey, why did you pull the other ones? What the heck, dude? Come on, he had a good thing going. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, all right, yeah. Detect, spell, or scent based. That one makes more sense. I feel like it is scent based. As soon as the cat boy got past them, they smelled him and they've chased us down. That makes sense. Is the maid outfit glammed on, or is it properly on solo? Oh my god, you're right. I forgot to take it back off. It is properly on. Maybe true aggro is proximity, Jedi. So once you get within a certain range of them, they just immediately aggro to you no matter what. There's 4 types of aggro in this game. One of them I like to call blood aggro, which is enemies that aggro to you when you take damage or when you're below a certain amount of health near them. There's sight-based aggro, where they can only aggro to you when they see you physically. There's sound-based, where they can aggro to you if you're behind them, if you're walking at a normal speed, but if you're slow walking, they won't aggro to you. And then proximity or true aggro, which is you get within a circle of them, they aggro. I'm gonna try it on easy and put our gear on, maybe. Mr. Game Gear is a bit ditzy today. The maid outfit gives him the plus. No, come on. It's fine. I have to live with that my whole life. It's not added from the maid outfit. Come on. Alright. I'm still pretty confident they're sound-based. No, okay. So maybe they are proximity based. And it's just none of them were close enough. Did we mention spell aggro? I wasn't listening. No, I don't ever bring up spell aggro because it's not real. You might as well just pretend like it's a fake thing. It's pretty much a Eureka only bit of content. Oh, come on! Why is she aggroing them? I'm trying my best over here. Come on! It's hard enough for a guy to make a quarter in this day and age. Pulled them last time, I think? Oh, maybe. Okay. That could be the explanation I needed. Is she just whapping them with a magic staff? She is. She's just hitting them with a big stick. I mean, she speaks softly. She carries a big stick. You know? Kind of works, I guess. I sound so happy playing as Red Mage. I am. This is the greatest. I truly miss my Red Mage lifestyle. Every caster is melee if you're brave enough. Oh, come on. Also suspicion based where if they see someone who doesn't belong, they aggro. What I'm saying is wear the maid outfit to blend in. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I didn't think about that one. Aggro happens if an NPC gets close. Think of all those escort loot quests. Please, no. I despise it. But that totally was the NPC catching aggro before, so yeah, I think so. Remember, Scholar autos make your AoE a gain on 1 for a long while? Wait, really? That sounds fantastic. Also, important update, because that just gently slapped my phone out of my hands to demand I set up her puzzle for her again. Is this your cat? That sounds adorable. Another sacrificial ritual. Stay back, Arya. This foe is beyond you. I mean, all she has is a big stick. Hey, I'm not stacking for that. Are you crazy? Have fun. Have an addle. This is the best you get. Look, he gets a vuln up. It is strongest against a lone enemy. We must face it side by side solo. No, that's okay. I'm supposed to be alone. That's my whole thing. So. Don't you come near me. Don't you do it. Don't ruin this one. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Why are you healing me? Get out of here. I don't need that. I'm perfect. Did you see Gratia is going to be in the new Jurassic World movie? I didn't even know there was going to be a new Jurassic World movie. How is there another Jurassic World movie? Oh, no. Wait, let me guess. Hold on. We're going to Jurassic Park. This is today we have to go to the secret subsection of the park where they put all of the really bad dinosaurs. And that's where we're going there so we can get the dinosaur DNA from the original dinosaurs. Is that it? You're actually really close. Oh, great. All right. That's fantastic. Somehow there's another dinosaur island with bigger T-Rexes. You love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. I cannot take it. I despise Jurassic Park. They're getting the DNA to solve the heart disease. They're getting the DNA to make more dinosaurs. Don't you pretend like it's for some other reason. And now they're gonna be able to make another movie after this. So I was like, uh-oh, everybody. We were gonna use the DNA for the heart disease, but actually we used it to make our own Jurassic Park. Uh-oh. I love it. I can't. It's so good. Stop spoiling the movie. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Absolutely fantastic. What if the real Jurassic Park were the friends we made along the way? Then why are they dead? Honestly thought the first Jurassic World was a fun movie. I agree, but I didn't like a good few parts of it. Like there was one lady in the whole movie that was actually like a decent character that I cared about, and then they just got like the most ridiculous eaten by a dinosaur they possibly could have. It made me very upset. Jurassic World, I left my car keys in the park. We have to go back. Oh, God. Why do people keep visiting the park in modern series? Like, why did anyone go do that? Mirror. Mirror, you know the answer to that. I'm just gonna tell you right now, people would do that in real life. I have a question. Chat, I'm gonna need you to give me an O/ for this. Just show of hands real quick. Which of you have gone to McDonald's in the past like 4 or 5 months? Yeah, Uber Eats counts, so long as you have eaten food from McDonald's. You know, the place that had an absolutely horrifying outbreak of food from their onions being bad? What was it, E. coli? That people were getting terribly sick about? I cannot ever go back there after that. But I've had the temptation. You know? That's just a mirror. We're gonna. People would go back to that park. It's not that far-fetched. It really isn't. I like onions. I also like onions. What's McDonald's? I like the way you think. If I died from a McDonald's burger, I probably didn't deserve to be alive. No, don't say that. That's mean. No, if you die from a McDonald's burger, then that's a horrific negligence on the corporation's part, and they deserve to suffer for an eternity for putting human lives at risk. That is more accurate. Especially with the clientele being rich people. True. Very true. There's the other thing of like, maybe it's just from survivor's bias, but it is really a pretty standard thing of like, I did not directly have any problem with this, so it wasn't that bad, and it is probably fine. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. I don't know who he is, but please also know that if you eat eggs, you currently should not eat them over easy in the US due to bird flu. Yeah, please cook them thoroughly. Fully cooked, and then if you are one of the like 12 people that do it, please do not drink raw milk in the US currently. Because the cattle, funny enough, are carrying bird flu. Do be safe, gamers. It's not like we can afford eggs anyway. Yeah, no, same. I was gonna say, at least we have the help to not do that by the fact that, man, why aren't eggs $20 anyway? Yeah, no, you shouldn't drink raw milk ever. But I know that there are some people that do. And, like, I can kind of understand, like, the line that they would get to get there, but don't do it. Just don't do it right now. There were eggs at the farmer's market at 10 a.m. today. I was genuinely surprised. That is kind of shocking. I'm very impressed. Just to let you Americans know, our specialized eggs here in France, straight from a farm, cost 13 cents per egg? I want 13 cents per egg. I'm pretty sure it's like almost $1 per egg right now. Absolutely tragic. Wouldn't want to buy raw milk, but maybe like fresh out of the cow milk once just to try it. But that's the thing. That's kind of how they get you with it, Big Jam. Right now especially, just don't do that. You just try it like the one time fresh from the cow. But right now, if you do that, you will die a terrible death. I don't actually know how many of the people cases were lethal. I don't think it's 100%, but... Where is a dozen eggs? $12? Only like $3 to $4 over here, and I thought that was expensive. I don't know if they're all the way at 12 yet, but the last time I went shopping, my eggs were like $9 for a dozen. DC metro area, it's $9 for 18. That's crazy. Right now, in the US, a dozen is $7 to $8 average. Ridiculous. Where do you shop? That was at, what was it? Wally World, I think. Though, also, part of it is maybe my fault. Like, there might have been, like, some cheaper eggs that were, like, maybe $7 or $8. But mine, I have a very... There's some things that I can do in my life that I have the extra bits for that I just do. Like, aside from right now, because of the obvious. But generally... Generally, I prefer for the cheaper things that don't make it so I have to destroy my wallet for it. Whenever I'm buying meats or whenever I'm buying animal products, I like to do only from brands that are like certified as humanely raising the animals and humanely obtaining the stuff from it. I have one specific brand for my eggs. Hold on. 1 second. Carton of eggs? Don't ask, all right? Just don't ask why I had an empty carton of these eggs laying around. I don't know when the last time I purchased eggs was. Don't ask me questions. Vital Farms is my guys for my eggs because they very specifically work with farms and have cute little, they make sure that all the guys have a lot of space. All the chickens have their own personal big spaces to go exist. And every time you get one, they have like a little like picture thing with it. And it's got one of the chickens. This is not sponsored, by the way. It's got a little chicken in it, and it tells you, look, bird of the month is Peppy Patsy, welcomes the crisp air and golden foliage brought by the changing season in her pasture. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like these eggs are very old. A Peppy Patsy. Wow. 108 square feet per hen on rotated pastures. That's adorable. This was from September. No. It's not that old. Oh. Alright, it's not that old. But... yeah, I've kept this for a long time. This was I don't think I've ever had a set of eggs that have been past their use-by date. This carton does not have any eggs in it, thankfully, but it is past its use-by date. Which is very impressive. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. Obviously do things that are within your means and make sure that you're not bankrupting yourself for it. But if you have like a $1 difference for eggs and it's not that big a deal for you when eggs are not $9 per dozen, and we're talking about normal, is that a foam carton or paper? It's a paper one. But you know, if you're talking about like a 50-cent difference for something and you're gonna purchase it anyway, and one of them is like ethically raised animals and stuff like that, I generally prefer to do those just because I feel a little better. What's the use by date, Wrath? I'm pretty sure it was February 3rd. So, woo. Use that extra dollar to buy $1 worth of jelly beans? That is true. Again, whatever fits you best. I just like to do that because I feel like I enjoy when the little animal guys are happy. That makes me happy. Did you put them back in the fridge? Taryn, I don't like the way you're talking. As a joke. As a joke. Yes, I put them back in the fridge. I don't like the way you're talking because you're correct. I put the carton back in the fridge. Okay, what do you want from me? Oh. Fancy feet. If you live not in a city, make friends with people who have chickens. I'm just consistently trying to find people to take eggs off her hands because she has too many and she only has 4 chickens. I do. My buddy back up home used to raise chickens, and man, the eggs that I got from them were crazy. Did you know that eggs are like multicolored? Like, I got green eggs and like orange eggs. But not like scary green, but like a slightly green tinge to the eggshell from like the calcium intake of the eggs. It was crazy. It was super cool. And there's a ton of like different colors for the... I've only ever seen white or brown eggs before dealing with those chickens. They did not have any ham. Young hens often have different color eggs, yeah, but once they get older, they settle on brown or white. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic.
One month until it's been a year with you guys. Very jumpy.
Thank you, Karis. This is very kind. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it enough to continue for a year. Solo's kind of a green egg. And ham? No, they added extra enemies in. This is... Wait, never mind. They're weak? I was gonna say it isn't fair, but actually it's completely fine because they're not powerful enough to take me on. I'm the greatest. Wrath entering his Sam I Am era. I was always in my Sam I Am era. That's just who I've always been. If you had to... Okay, wait. When something is past the expiration date, it becomes a case-by-case basis. I've consumed expired milk and it was just fine because it didn't go sour. Yeah, I feel like... It depends on, like, if it's a sell-by or a use-by date. Use-by dates I'm normally a lot more scared of. What the heck was that combo? Are you crazy? They just stunned me into the AoE. What? That was... I could do nothing about it. There was no counterplay to that. I'm like a fighting game player going up against Soul Bad Guy. There is no counterplay. Sell by, use by, best by, better by. Yeah, exactly. I think use by is the one where I'm normally like, I wouldn't touch it. Sell by is like, I'd give it another, like, maybe day or 2 at the most. Best by is like, whatever. And then better by is also whatever. I don't think I've ever seen a better buy, actually. Does it feel like I'm playing against Hardy Snicker? Yes, it does. Truly no counterplay. Make sure you're using your best judgment and being safe. Very true, very true. Please look up the I am Samani chicken. The eggs are usual colors, but the meat is black. What? That sounds horrifying. What the heck would cause that? Oh, fun fact, by the way. You remember I ended the last stream because my computer was making really funky noises. It's continued to do that for the whole time. I discovered so far that the funky noises seems to be from one of the fans in my GPU not doing so great. And so anytime that fan kicks on, it'll start going like for like 3 seconds while it tries to kick up, and then it will just shut up again for a while, and then it'll vibrate my whole floor. So it but nothing I can do about it. It's not hair. I opened it, I cleaned it up, I was messing around with it to make sure it wasn't anything like that. The fan is probably just not functional, which is just fine. It wasn't using that fan anyway. If anything, it's kind of like my GPU has always used 2 of its 3 fans and just never used the 3rd one. This just seems like for some reason it's all of a sudden trying to use the 3rd fan again. So One thing the Best Buy did is super important on, in my opinion, is actually medication. They're still usable, but they'll become more or less effective depending on the medicine, and it's important to know which for dosage. That is very true. Please be careful about medicines for that. I just had somebody help me clean out my medicine cabinet like a month and a half ago, and there was a lot of expired stuff in there, but it's not like I was ever using them, so maybe just occasionally give it some checks. That ibuprofen that you've been using for the past 3 years might be a little bit expired. The dead body being watered? I mean, we have to let PO grow, you know? They have to grow back. How do you think PO gets back up every time? They grow like a plant. I still haven't gotten to Shinra yet. We still have to deal with Mhigo first. Which, we've got to do this quest for manification. Oh my god. And that will require us to get this next level first. So, I've got some leave questing to do. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. This is 895 FX 2037 on 3 a.m. 1099. The 8th Coast service. We're playing only the best and classics here. Here's one that came in from a viewer request on our radio station. Today we're going to be playing Fireworks by Katy Perry. Hardcore rock and roll classics only. Let's go. Where was that? I got kind of lost in the sauce. Takato, hello. Is this a good radio voice? Is it a good radio voice, or is it an accurate radio voice? That's the question. Had a GPU with a messed up fan, and I took it apart and disconnected the fan. It ran really hot after that and throttled, but at least it was quiet. The quiet is kind of worth it sometimes, strange as it may be. Wonderful radio impersonation, my lord. I tried my best. Please do it.
Life, please never do that again.
Why not? Come on! Come on! Bad bearings, time to replace. Yeah, I could believe it being bad bearings. I would not be shocked. At least for right now, it's being quiet. So it's fine. It's gonna be Chat. I have a question. Just a quick little question. If I told you that you have to right now get up and create for me the ideal depression meal, what would you create? Because Ricker, I wonder if you might be able to take down a boss or two and storm the level in dungeons rather than needing to run heaven on high. That's a good point, but I feel like heaven on high is going to be better experience. I can rerun dungeons for farming. I just can't rerun them as like I just can't run them unsynced just to do it, you know? Like, there has to be a reason. And I don't really ever use dungeon gear, so that's not much of a reason. Uber! Ah, okay. Nothing, that's the true depression meal. Bread, microwaved quesadilla with pepperonis, leftover ham and potatoes, microwave nachos, pizza, very nice. We like a good pasta. I do love a grilled cheese. Frozen pizza, I feel like, is one of my go-tos as well. Definitely. Depression meal, baby. Think of what it was badly depressed and couldn't be bothered cooking and ate the stale ends that had been cut off hot dog buns. I'm so sorry. Throughout the dungeons to use the rest of XP. Maybe. Could be considered. Could be thought about. Where are my sap? 23? I don't remember how many sap I need. I feel like it's maybe 45 sap. Maybe I will just get 48 sap just in case. Leftover fried chicken, ice cream, horchata, and maybe some caramel popcorn if you're extra depressed. I feel like I only ever had caramel popcorn when I was like a teeny tiny kid, and I had it like once. I don't know if I remember enjoying it, but I don't know if I actually liked it. The birch sap grind is unbelievable. We have to get to it. I shouldn't ask me about depression meals. I grew up in an ingredient household where only the exact ingredients for each meal were bought. Oh, that's tragic. Sticks of raw angel hair spaghetti. Mirror. Are you okay? It's gonna be okay, Mirror. You know what? I'm gonna drive over there and I'm gonna make you a tasty dinner. Okay? Just hold on for a bit. All right? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. You don't have to eat raw angel hair spaghetti anymore. We're here for you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Uncooked ramen with just flavor packet? My sister did that? I could never. If you need to steal a midnight snack that no one will notice. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Fried water? You mean burning my house down? What do you mean fried water? If you put water in oil, it's gonna start spattering everywhere. You burn the whole place down. 2 uncooked ramen and make a sandwich with them? Your poor gums. You talking about it not damaging your soft palate with hot food. Talk about damaging your soft palate with still uncooked ramen. Fried ice cream is the best thing that's ever happened. No question in my mind. Like tempura, fried ice cream, masterpiece. Masterpiece. That's probably enough. That's probably enough. Maybe. Just swap over to culinarian. I need to be able to craft 16 of these. Good. You know, uncooked ramen is a good snack. You have the best one? Okay, fine, go ahead. I'm waiting. What are you trying to craft right now? Oh, I'm just doing this for the leave quests. 5 spam musubi and some Arizona tea. I feel like spam musubi is too much effort. But absolutely, I would agree that would be a great depression meal. Feeling snacky, might fry some water so I can go to the hospital and get a skin graft and some cafeteria food. No. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Please remain safe. Adult depression meal is Japanese curry rice. Takes 0 effort to make it is comforting and delicious. I will agree with that one. I think, what's some tilapia? I don't think I've had tilapia in ages. What's my depression meal now that I think about it? I asked this question, but I don't know if I have an answer to it. Like, I just kind of go into a haze, you know? I just eat something eventually. Frozen pizza, yeah. But, like, do I have anything that I make? I depression meals because it makes the times when I'm feeling okay enough to actually cook real food that much better. It's very true. Can't burn your mouth on pizza if it's frozen. I'm not eating the pizza frozen. It was a mistake of a young mind. Then why did they call it freezer burn? Oh, you know, I hadn't thought about that. They've got a good point, you know. My culinarian is level 90. What does trained finesse mean? Increases quality at no cost to durability? Are you insane? Oh, available only when inner quiet stack is 10. All right, that's fine. I don't think I really have, maybe like chicken nuggets or mozzarella sticks. I think chicken nuggets is probably my biggest one of like, yeah, I really have no desire to eat anything ever at all. I'm just gonna have some chicken nuggets for like 3 weeks. But then, that's not a very good depression food, because if I'm always eating chicken nuggets, then does that mean I'm Dino nuggets are pretty huge. I do love dino nuggets. I like dino nuggets, and then I like popcorn chicken. So like I make it a little bit bigger and rounded, and they put a lot more of the crunchy outside on. That's good. Anybody ever have a game and despite having a whole place of sorted chests and know where it is, you spam open all chests to find where it is in the very last spot? Yeah, that's Rust for me. Popcorn chicken is like top 3 ways to eat chicken. I said this the last stream. I needed to start making popcorn chicken myself, right? I need to understand what it takes to make popcorn chicken. Because there was one popcorn chicken that I ate when I was younger that was legitimately, I'm not even talking like nostalgia taste levels here, right? You gotta understand. I'm talking real taste levels. Legitimately, one of the best things I've ever eaten in my entire life.
Dino Nuggies talk happening in here.
We do like to talk about Dino Nuggets. We're a little bit obsessed with it. It's one of the best things I've ever had in my life. It was absolutely delicious beyond belief. And I have never had a popcorn chicken that has come anywhere close to it. It was on like a boardwalk in New York. Man, could I never tell you where it is. But, oh my god, please. I need to be able to recreate this. And I think the main thing about it was just, it was a very heavily peppered popcorn chicken. Maybe? When is the cooking stream? I could do a pretty good cooking stream, I think. I could teach you how to cook some Asian recipes. As my dear friends like to remind me of every single time that it comes up, the last time that I talked about... Oh wait, no, excuse me for a moment. Thank you for the 6-month stamp up, and thank you very much for the gifted to Melissa with all the numbers. It's very kind of you. There was that one time, there was the one stream where I said that I was Asian, and the immediate message in chat afterwards was Wrath is Asian, full caps, and it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I loved that so much. So, apropos of getting Wrath is Asian again, hello. I am a little bit of an Asian man, and so I kind of make Asian food. That's kind of my whole thing. Very tasty. I could teach you to make some tasty food. My only problem is that most of it takes a very long time to cook, and a lot of the long time to cook is just kind of sitting there doing nothing. You're Asian? There, perfect. Thank you, Demise. Thank you, perfect. And thank you, Akihiko, for the 18 months. It's very kind. It is the real Akihiko, I'll have you know. Being Asian explains so much, like what? It's wild how much Asian food is soup and you hate soup. I believe you are simply incorrect to believe most of my food is soup. I can't even think of, aside from fish maw soup, I can't think of anything that's like, at least not anything that I grew up on. Secret Asian man. Pho? Didn't grow up on pho? Don't like pho. Pho is a little too acidic for a soup base for me. Maybe it was just the place that I got it, but the 2 times that I've had pho, it's very, very acidic. It's a very sour soup. I don't really like that. Chinese food has like 80 million soups. Everything is soup. Well, sure, but we also have like 80 million other things. Unfortunately, for how long China has existed, we have a lot of different foods. My preferred is most of the things that we do to pork belly. Because, man, is pork belly the most delicious thing in the universe. Soup dumplings? That's true. Soup dumplings are pretty funny. Soup is just a common way of cooking things. Yeah, I feel like there's just a million soup recipes in general. So, like, everywhere has got like a billion. There's no meaning to that. I simply said it. Understandable. Very good. Very good. I do obsess about rice a lot. I do go over my beloved rice cooker every once in a while so I can understand. A lot of traditional foods fall under soup because one of the old school methods of food preservation was drying it out. Then you gotta stew it to rehydrate it to make it possible to eat. Oh, that makes sense. I could see it. I'm making pork ribs and steamed eggs and... I'm not sure if that's just a word I've never seen or if you meant to say Szechuan green beans this week. And I'm already rubbing my greedy hands in anticipation. That does sound very nice. Please tell me you at least wash your rice. Of course I wash my rice. This is a required. Do you not? Do people not wash their rice? Okay, no, hold on. I cannot say that in good conscience. There was a time in my life where I did not wash rice. When I was a lot younger and first learning how to cook, I didn't wash my rice because I thought washing the rice was to remove like the starchy outside of it and make it less sticky. And so I would wash it. I wouldn't wash it so it would be stickier. You don't wash jasmine rice? I always washed my jasmine rice. I swapped over to Eastern short grain rice, like the Japanese rice. I think most places in the US call it sushi rice, but it's pretty tasty. It's pretty nice. How do you wash rice? Okay, so you've got two options. You've got the really easy option that I do, or you have the option that's technically easier and better to do, right? So you can either put the rice in like a fine wire strainer and then just run the water over it until the water off the end of it comes out clear. Or you put the rice into the rice pot, you fill up the rice pot like halfway with water, you mix it so that it like, you push the rice around and stir it around so that the rice kind of gets into a good bit of contact with the water. You pour out the starchy water, you fill it again, you pour it out, you fill it again, you pour it out, and then you fill it to whatever for cooking. You wash it before cooking. It's not after. Yeah. Mash it around in the water, drain and repeat. Yeah, exactly. Just put it in the rice cooker pot. That's the easy way. And I'm lazy. So that's the way I do it. I mean, my preferred kind of rice used to be jasmine rice. That was just kind of the thing that I went with. But that's just because I've always had jasmine rice forever. I've never really had other rice aside from like basmati whenever I had Indian curry. And, which I did not do until very recently. And then, what the heck is the other one? The sushi rice that I currently use. Prefer bar soap for washing my rice personally, but I'm not picky about the brand. Yeah, you know, some people like to use dish soap for it. I hear it works pretty. Please do not put dish soap in your food. Just real quick. Just heart to heart here, chat. Just master volumes at 0. Chat. You have to have a serious conversation here for a second. Even if Dawn soap removes 99.9% of grease, please do not put soap in your rice. It's not. We're gonna. Okay, we're gonna not, and you're gonna not sue me. Okay, master volume is back up. Great, perfect. All right, was it? But it adds so much flavor. What have you done to Mirror's son? Our poor frog, squished once again. What about the soap from Tide Pods? Can we use that to wash food? Please don't. Laundry sauce? It's not sauce. What are you talking about? No. This one, too sorry to as I say, believe it. I don't know what this is. Sure. Woo! Why not? Let's do these. Also, no, I've never read the Leave Quest stuff. To the person that said that 20 minutes ago that I unfortunately did not respond to very quickly. Please, my son, he's innocent. I don't know if he is innocent. I'll be honest with you. I feel like it's his fault that we get frogged so often. Can we target the one thing that matters, please, on this entire screen? Thank you. How many times do I have to press the tab button? A grain weevil? I had a bunch of these guys in my flour the other week. I had never experienced this before. Like 2 or 3 weeks. Maybe it was like a month ago now that it did it. But, I had weevils in my flour. I bought a brand new thing of flour to make some waffles with. And I went and started making the waffle mix, and then there was a little bug like on my hand as I was scooping the flour out, and I was like, oh, a little bug landed on my hand, and then I like flicked him off of my hand, And then I kept doing more flour, and I noticed that there were more bugs. Until I very slowly came to realize, oh, they're everywhere. They're all over this bag of flour. This flour is just weevils. This is terrible. You say you were scooping flour with your hands? No, I was using a cup measure, but my hand was going into the pack of flour to scoop it. Yeah, and then oops, all weevils. Legitimately, like, I got this flour the other day. Like, it had not even been a day at my house and this thing was full of weevils. So, I have discovered now that there is a thing that you have to do whenever you purchase flour and rice products. If you ever do, take my advice, all right? Because, man, that was a horrifying experience. That was not great. Take my advice if you can. If you have the space in your freezer, whenever you purchase flour or rice products, put it in your freezer for 3 days, and then you can use it. Perfect. So I used to work at it to throw out so much food at one point because the delivery guys brought it to us full of ants. What the heck? What advice? Oh, did it not go through? Okay. Allow me to describe to you the advice that you must listen to. If you ever get flour or rice products or any grain product at your home, put it in your freezer for 3 days before using it. And that will kill any little critters. And you will be safe. It'll prevent it from spreading to anything else. Fine mesh sifter also helps get weevils out of flour. Yes. Flour or flour? The first one. Same thing happens as long as you put the flour or grain somewhere airtight like Tupperware. Oh, okay. Yeah, you use the sifter to get rid of them after they have been coated. Thought you said weasels. No, not weasels. How dare you? I love weasels. If there were weasels in my flour, I'd be celebrating. I'd be a little concerned how they got there, but I would be celebrating. Used to put plushies in your freezer regularly to kill dust mites for allergy. Okay, hold on. Wait. This has awoken in me, like, a deep-seated core memory. Did you used to put spoons in your freezer? I want to see if anybody understands what I'm talking about off of just that. I'll explain it afterwards. When you were in school, did you put spoons in your freezer? I'll explain it in a minute. Explain it afterwards. Just you put a spoon in your freezer before the next day of school. All right, we've got at least somebody. We've got some people. I think okay. We've got people that understand. I'm gonna tell you. So when I was a kid, the thing was that you would put a spoon in your freezer, and it was like. Kind of like a charm thing to make it snow the next day so that you wouldn't go to school. And so the buses would get canceled so you wouldn't have to go to school. It was for snow days. It was like a charm to hope for a snow day. You would put a little spoon in your freezer. Yeah, just a spoon. Just a normal spoon. Imagine school stopping because of snow. Ah, come on, it's great. Yeah, but that was fantastic. Truly a core memory that I have not thought about in years. Man. Ugh. For us, that was flushing an ice cube down the toilet. Oh, that's adorable. That's great. What is a snow day? Unfortunately, Luna, it's something that you will never know. A masterpiece. I had that, but instead of a spoon, you put in a fork. Oh, okay. All right. I could see it. Is that an American thing? It might just be like regional stuff. I don't know if it's specifically an American thing. It may have just been like some certain areas had it kind of widespread. I just sent a fake report into the newsroom so they'd get the TV to show our school district scrolling across the screen is closed. Oh my god, that's a little more drastic. Oh my god. Snow days you wouldn't even enjoy that much because I'd have to shovel it. I mean, I also had to shovel the snow, but I still liked it. I mean, you'd shovel the snow and then you'd make little like snow forts with it. And you'd go up and down the driveway with a little snow blower. When my father got sick of having to shovel it for so many years. And because the driveway was ridiculously long. That was a strange time. That snowblower was a good snowblower. I think it still works. I don't know, I'd have to ask him. I bet that snowblower is like older than me at this point. I'll be honest with you. It's not actually, but it's at least half my age. I had to shovel every day. I also had to shovel for quite a long time. But not really all that much. My dad took on most of the shoveling. He's a very nice man. I used to have to shovel though. I remember there was one time where I had to specifically, I only had to shovel. I'm on Red Mage, yeah? This is your challenge logs? Yeah. Okay. Alright. I specifically had to shovel like along the side of my driveway so that there was space for the snow to melt and the water to like drain off of the driveway and not just freeze back under the snow and pack it in or turn it into terrible ice. Isn't there one where you put a spoon on a bug sting? I don't know. Our neighbors would use their bobcat to shovel our driveway? That's crazy. That sounds so nice. Oh, look at that! We are 20,000 experience off of level 60 for our level 60 quest. What are we doing for 20,000 experience? The last time it snowed where I lived, I got to live a post-apocalyptic life for a week. Oh my god. Any challenges left? No, there's no challenges left. Maybe a fate. Palace. I have to do enough palace after this, so I guess we might as well. This will count as one of the 3 runs that we should need. Since it's only 20k, it should basically be like we're doing it at level 60. Yeah, we need to get Red Mage up to 70. Level 59. I'm sure we could do the Fate, honestly. It'd probably work pretty well, but I think Palace kills a few of our runs here. Kills one of the runs that we have to do later anyway, so that's not so bad. We're gonna do a little bit of Palace a little bit. I picked up a new video game the other day, gamers. And while some might believe that I'm about to tell you about the video game Diablo 2 that I picked up the other day, no, I am instead going to talk to you about a different video game called, I think it's like Chill Aquarium or something. It's a little idle game where I have fish, and that's it. And you grow the fish, and then you sell them. And then that's it. And then you buy more fish. I have gotten a little lost in the Balatro sauce. No, not that one. This is not a sponsored stream, and I would never say that anywhere else. I said to play that. Mirror, are you okay? How'd you do that to me? I get addicted to idle games. You have the barrier of it costing money. It's like $4 whole. So it's a good chance to not get it. I only got it because the ghost in my house was playing it. And now I have truly become addicted to it. Now my phone is being rude. Ah, I see. Channel put redeemed to get Wrath to play Rage Chat. I played it enough for the sponsor, alright? Oh, I used to play that. Ah. What about Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I don't know, but I was informed that on release day for Hello Kitty Idle Adventure, if your boyfriend did not buy it for you, or your partner did not buy it for you, then they hate you. And I did attempt to buy it, but I was told not. So I would like it to be known that the allegations against me are false. I did all that I could. I forget, when's the last time you saw snow? Apparently it snowed while I was off on a vacation, which is kind of crazy. You never get snow around here. I'm sure this whole place was completely shut down. Do you prefer idle games or idle games? I personally prefer idle games myself. I also prefer when Twitch does not start ads, but there's nothing we can do, so good luck. I wish you the best. It snowed this morning here in Cheeseland. Ah, of course. Good old Wisconsin. Mitchison? Wishcash. Good old Wishcash. Yeah. Go. I snowed 4 inches in Texas for me last week. Now I have summer-like weather. Man, sometimes it's just a little wacky. A nice jump all over the place. We go from, I should say, I got, some nice shiny new windows a while ago, like 2 years ago now, probably. Because the old windows at my place were absolutely unlivable. And there was at one point a temper fluctuation from day to day so bad that the change in air pressure cracked my window. Thankfully, I called them and told them about it, and they said, "Oh yeah, don't worry about it. We've got, yeah, we'll fix it. You're all good. We got a replacement in for it." It was a little horrific. Do you live in a desert? No, I don't think I do. How'd your PC hold up to the Wild's benchmark? I haven't touched it. I'm still, like, trying to keep myself pure and free. We did get a plus frog there. Thank you. We've only been frogged one time this stream, so since it hasn't been reset, we can just hold on for now before we add more frogs. No, frog reset. Thank you, Kin. Crow, Wrath just got frogged. He's been frogged one time this stream. Do we want to do our prediction for frogs? We could do like a little prediction. Maybe. I've got to do 3 palace runs, okay? Just about 3 palace runs. And then we'll be level 61 and we could swap to heaven on that. So if we're doing a frog prediction, it'd have to be like small numbers. Like you're guessing specific amounts of frogs. I think I'll set that up. I hate blind floors. Okay, so I'm gonna start a prediction. How many frogs? 3 sets to finish. 1 frog means that I will never be frogged again. We'll go up to 5 and then I'll do 5 plus or 6 plus. And I'm going to give you 2 minutes to put into this prediction. I hope you're ready, Twitch chat. You don't have much time at all to go in for this prediction. Good luck. Yeah, they're the worst. Had one yesterday on Picto where the Moogle Death Beam and all 3 hammer hits missed on a Mimic. Ah, it's so sorry. I truly know the suffering. Truly. I hope you're ready to be complete. You've not got too much time left on the prediction. Put them in now if you plan to do it. Go quick. We just got just about a minute left on your prediction opportunities. Just ate a pizza and didn't burn my mouth. No pizza flap. How dare you? That's part of the human experience. How could you not do that? You have to let it happen. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. No, not the hypercam. No. Your son did kill the stream a little bit. I will say it's your fault. We're still reconnecting on the Twitch side, but I think YouTube side we're fine, right? Are we okay, YouTube chat? Are you good? Are you alive still? And this may be the lowest quality I've ever seen this stream in. Very understandable, if that is the case. We're back, possibly. We've probably lost like 80% of the people that were hanging out. Man, it's something with these deep dungeons at this point for me, because we were doing so good. We were doing so good until I entered Palace, and now all of a sudden it's ruined. Man. Alright. That or it's just the timing. Who knows? I could definitely believe it was just... Genuinely, I think Palace of the Dead just hates being streamed. Yeah. I wouldn't be all that shocked. I would like to have something to blame... Okay. Congratulations to all of the people that did not vote for one. One person put 50 points onto it. Unfortunately, your 50 points are now gone. We have been frogged twice. It's back to the low quality. It really hurt the eyes. Unfortunately, it is simply the internet. Look, Palace Mines Gamer, thank you, Amethyst. Very appreciated. Very appreciated, as per usual. If I do a quick speed test, maybe it will scare them back into giving me solid internet again. You never know. It works sometimes. And maybe this is a sometimes. Alright, we're gonna get some really bad quality for a second here. Just bear with me for a moment. Very bad quality for a second as I just run this quick speed test and then get them to give me my internet back. And then it should be fine. Alright. And now we will hope. Solid 10 FPS currently, but aside from that, quality is great. We've returned as much as we're gonna be. If Wrath gets frogged in the middle of Palace, but no chat is around to see it, did he really get frogged? I think, unfortunately, I am forever frogged. I think if I'm in Palace of the Dead, and no one's around to see it, you just have to assume that I'm currently being frogged. Okay? What did I tell you? Man. That hurts. That's rough. It's fine. I just have to successfully have this house get out of my existence so that I can move and get better internet. It's not like that's going to be driving me absolutely insane over the next like 2 months while I get it done or anything. It's fine. I can handle the mental stress of being forced out of my house because of internet quality. That's completely fine. Everybody does that, right? Everybody has that, at least the ones. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. Nobody's perfect. I gotta work it again and again till I get it right. Nobody's perfect. You live and you learn it. Canadian internet probably goes crazy. I wish. That'll be so nice. Can't deny your... Oh, alright. How many rage coffers am I gonna get, dude? This is ridiculous. There's been 5 of them so far this floor set. Actually knows how that is. Has moved multiple times to the terrible internet. I'm so very sorry. At least we can suffer together. Thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you, Mimic. Well, I'm on 57, so it's time to spam rages. Used to follow a Canadian YouTuber who was always complaining about his ISP? Maybe. As a West Coast Canadian, I can say my ISP is wonderful. Maybe I gotta become a West Coast Canadian. No! Don't you item unavailable me? Come on, dude! Please, my serendipity. Give me the stinky little serenity. Okay. Woo! That is a 4th frog. This is 1 floor set. I have no abilities, I have no items. There's another rage. There are 6 rage poppagers on this floor set. Please. Please. Just let me use them. Watch. The next one's gonna be a no knockback. I promise. That's 7! I could have done it that whole floor set. This entire floor set could have been rage pommendered. I swear, if I get enough frog traps that I have to complete... Oh, finally. Now we get the serenity at the end of the floor. Thank you. Perfect. Wonderful. Let me just real quick, just go get some of this pain and suffering out of my body and soul. Let me beat something up. Alright, fine. I'll just grab this one and then I'll go. There's another rage pomander. Yippee. Yeah, the prediction is 3 floor sets. But if I get more than 5 frogs on just this floor set, that means the prediction is over. I also did not expect 4 frogs and 7 floors, but what can you do? What did I do, dude? What have I done to deserve this treatment? I did call it. You're right. I called it. There it is. No knockback. Oh, I'm about to just lose this whole thing here. Here, have a witching, I guess. Oh my god, it is Joker time. I'm over this, dude. Get me out of this simulation, please. The Pomander of Fortune. Bad Twitch, no ads, you just did. What do you mean ads? Did Twitch give ads again? Alright, we're gonna wait for those ads at this point. I mean, we're at the end. Whatever, man. I can't believe that just happened to me, man. Come on. It's supposed to be just, come on. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Well, at least we got plenty of purities for all of the mimics that I've been seeing. If you'd saved that Serenity, you could have used it here. True, but I still would have wasted the rage anyway, because I went through the portal raged. Because I was sick of having the 3 stacked up Pomanders. It's not a no knockback. This is possibly the slowest DPS floor 51 to 60 run I have ever done. Absolutely miserable. I truly believe that Yoshi P just has a frog button that he presses, yes. No, no, that's not true. What do you mean? My DPS run's been 20 minutes. This is ridiculously long. Had longer DPS palace runs, but that's because I'm really bad at the game. Hey, don't you start putting words in my mouth, okay? I never said I was good at this game. Please do not cut back to all of the times where I've said I'm the greatest video gamer that's ever lived, alright? Still to this day, I wonder why Sprint cancels Dualcast. Dualcast gets canceled by literally everything. Any action that you take uses up your Dualcast. Just because it's a funny joke. Level 60 Red Mage. And now we will have to do this 484k 2 more times. Yeah, 2 more palace runs and then we're level 61. I might as well just do them now. And then we'll do the level 60 quest after this. Because we got the prediction up and all. I will reset my progress. Thank you. I enter palace. Enter with a fixed party. I enter alone. 51. Thank you. Can't live in Palace of the Dead, so you allowed yourself trust for leveling if I solo cleared first. That's a pretty understandable one, honestly. I can definitely understand not wanting to live your entire life in Palace of the Dead. And the second last quest of Dawn Trail. Oh, very nice. I hope you enjoy the end. This is very good. This is a very quality experience. I like it. I'm excited. 2 lusts. Make it a 3rd lust? Nope. I mean, unless you lust after mimics, which, I mean, I'm not judging. It's not me. There we go. Yeah, 61 for Heaven on High, unfortunately. What song is this? I think it's the Power Ranger song. It's whatever Power Ranger song they have for their summer event. Also, that does remind me, I'm kind of glad that we're not in Heaven on High right now, because there's one Heaven on High song for some reason that gets me copyrighted on YouTube, which is weird. It gets the VODs murdered. You can also use Shire Gate now for the level 60 quest. That's true. Yeah. What songs? I don't know. I can't remember which one specifically does it, but thank you for the no knockback floor. Very appreciated. How many frogs am I at? I would like to not have to pay you out an entire floor set early. Stuck on Orthos, the 80s to 90s are brutal. I have heard tell, yes. I wish you the absolute best of luck for your next shot. If it's in gameplay, it shouldn't get a claim. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one. It's kind of like with Dragon Song. I just have to be mindful of it. Nope, not enough. That's tragic. Hope you do clear all Mhigo today because we're going on a weekend-long vacation starting Wednesday and we'll miss some streams. I'm going to do my very best. I did promise that this would be a long stream because I had to make up for missing the one last week, but we shall see. We'll see how long I can manage to keep going. Having a blast so far. So long as I don't cough up a lung all of a sudden. Jeez. You'd think I've been smoking 40 packs a day for my whole life. I've never put a cigarette anywhere near me. I'm fucking dying over here. What happened to my lungs all of a sudden? You think it's the... Oh, you know what? It's probably the fruit punch powder. Yeah. It's probably ruining my lungs. I could believe that. Just cough up a frog? Very understandable. Challenge on to do as much as possible. The DJ event has been going well. Got everything 50 plus and Dancer 90 during unlocked before leaving. AR 2.55. Everything 60 plus before Heaven's Right. Everything 70 plus is Stormblood. We're waiting for Verzi. Got everything 80 plus before we finish. Oh, okay. Congratulations. Very nice. That sounds fantastic. Burner, you're not playing it alone. It's a video of you playing the game. Yeah, I don't know. That's just, it's a weird experience. What can you do about it? I still have a dispute in for when I got copyrighted for Rab the Wizard, which is the old intro music I used to use. I have the dispute in for that to see if I'm ever going to be able to use it again, or if I just need to stop using the Dragon Quest XI music. Because, like, I would rather not risk it, you know? If Rab is going to cause a problem, then Golly Gee Willikers, what else in the Dragon Quest XI soundtrack will cause a problem, and then I just can't use that for solo anymore. Which does mean I have to think of an entire new soundtrack to use, basically, for the music for the videos. I might just start doing 14 music, but I don't know. Who knows? Song name is Hyper Rainbow Z. Okay, thank you. Perfect. Which does make me a bit sad, because the Solo's intro is a Dragon Quest song, and I like that one a lot. For the new intro that I have, at least. I think it's Adventure. I like it a lot. It's pretty good. I would like to particularly keep that one if I could. We shall see how long until they murder me for it. Speaking of Solo, I've got some things to say about our little man's videos. I will hopefully have the next Solo video out and ready to go by next Saturday. I don't have... I can't give that an absolute promise with how I'm currently doing things. I have been struggling to do any work on the videos just because I've got a little bit of writer's block, as well as Golly Gee Willikers is there a lot going on right now trying to get this house sold. Next Saturday, this Saturday? This upcoming Saturday, the 15th, is what I'm hoping for. I will try my best to be able to hit the target. If not, it'll be the Saturday after. But, after that happens, thank you for the hydrate. After that happens, I've got something else. The, what is it? Oh, the next video that I make is not going to be a solo video after this one. So I'm gonna make this solo video, and then I'm not going to make a solo video for the next one, and I'm gonna do that off stream. I'm gonna do all the recordings for that video off stream, so you can be surprised by it. I hope you're looking forward to it. It's going to be a very unique video is the best way I could think to put it. You will make for all of the dear viewers, I hope you will look forward to it. I hope you will enjoy. I gotta start on that soon if I want to get it done, but I should be able to, hopefully. It shall be exciting. Who knows? Deafened right now. How many frogs are we at? I think we're still at 4 frogs, right? They have not been frogged this whole floor set. I'm hoping that we don't get all the way to the 6+ frogs. That would be tragic. The rage is worth it. Played rage last floor now. Once you move to a place with better internet, are you going to get your revenge on the Stormblood speedrun? Yes, that's the hope and the plan. Curse of the Frog. Mirror, why are you cursing me to be frogged? How dare you? What if we're hoping they'd not trip on several frog traps in one floor set, but they did, so I'm almost certain 6+ will win. No. There's no way. You forget, I have pomanders of safety this time, unlike the last time where I got literally 0 of them. Don't think about that too much. I'm definitely gonna get that every floor set from now on. Not enough. Not enough. Please, if you could just be enough for me to get to the next floor, that would be very appreciated. Come on. Well, at least it spawned it in. I don't have to walk to the other room for it. You're kidding. Come on, dude. How many things do I have to kill for this floor, man? Come on. Yeah, not another Oops All Rage set. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I should just be using rages as I get them at this point. Just in case I end up getting an Oops All Rage set. I might just do that. Just, for the next floor set, just to use rages whenever I get them to clear floors. Like, I'm probably going to use this one now on this next floor set so that I'm a bit better off for if I get one on floor 59 or as I'm cleaning up floor 58. Then I'll just be able to grab it and still use it. It won't just be a waste, you know? I tried to make a sentence there, it did not work. I've not been frogged a single time on this area. I would like to keep that way. I could get some use out of this for the next floor even. I should have like 15 seconds left of it, maybe? 10 or 15 seconds left. Slash emote gritty. Why are you doing the gritty in my chat? How dare you? Oh my lord, I have you on one screen and the Poppy Bowl on the other. Oh wow. I hope the Poppy Bowl is going great. Man. Chat, I can't remember. Do we include frogs while I have a Rage Pomander on? I made a decision on this the other day, but I can't remember. I think if I step on a double trap and I become not a frog, then that one didn't count as a frog trap, but getting frog as a manticore counts? You said yes in the past? Okay. If I said yes in the past, then that's what we're sticking with. Does it really count if you don't become a frog? You know what? You're right. I have no body, but I must agree. Understand. If I hit one to unfrog myself, I don't count it, but I'm pretty sure this one does. Rage frog was a frog, but unfrogging was not a frog. Alright, so that is a plus frog. Frog ad. Tragic. We're now at the final frog. Will I end on 5 frogs or 6+? Will I hit the absolute maximum? I thought it was crazy for me to say 6+ on 3 floor sets. But here we are anyway. Ah, yes. This is a perfect run. Watching your solo and other 14 challenges it's inspired you to do a sort of different 14 run. Started a new character a couple days ago. Made me to complete all side quests with her. That is self-imposed rule. Or you can't leave a map region until all available quests are complete. That sounds fantastic. I actually think I have something basically akin to that written on my list of things to do in the future. So I'm glad to hear it. That sounds fantastic. What job should I level to 100 after you beat Dawn Trail? Currently have Gunbreaker, Reaper, and Picto. Red Mage. Alright. You have one more opportunity to obtain the final frog. One more chance for your frog. One singular last moment. I'm not going to let you get that payoff so quickly and easily. We're going to begin by having a gigantic axe in front of our face and teleporting over to Northern Thanon. First, we're going to be doing the level 60 quests. Do a fish lock, the enters with a legendary fish and be stuck for weeks. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds a little bit miserable. Martha came to say hi. How could you do this? Goodbye, Tassel. It was good to see you. Goodbye. See you later. See you later. Level 60 quests? Are you sure I'm up to the task? I don't know. And truly, I am filled with fear and dismay. But I may have to force myself to action all the same. Revenant's Toll. I should probably go buy some 60 gear. No, I have 60 gear, don't I? I'm pretty sure I have 60 caster gear. Did I ever check the recommended gear button? I did not. Fantastic. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yay! Yippee! Oh. Yippee! Oh. Get me out of here. Who do you think I am?
Also, 15 months I've been subbed.
$15 Oh, thank you very much for the 15 months, Ender. People in the fish core doing a 0 GP challenge. Also one that I thought was fun, but I don't really, I'm not one that I had on the list, but one that we've talked about a few times. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. That hates culture. I would never... The Genesis of Legends Katsune Miku? Is that what you just said to me? I am frog denying. You will be frogged in a moment, okay? Let me do this quest first. I want manification. Wrath is culture. I am. You're right. Come on. Come on. Come on. When are we gonna see you solo? I wish. If I ever somehow had a way to do it, you better believe I would. Without question, in an instant. It would be the first thing I did. Alright, are you happy now? Are you good? Yeah, you can't unsync the ultimates, unfortunately. You will always have to do them the normal way. Just want blue ultimates? I feel like blue ultimates would be pretty fun. Blue ultimate? Is there a reason that you get attacked every 5 feet? Is this like a choice that you make, or... You know what? Don't tell me. I don't feel like reading story. No, I didn't mean to dismiss Grandpa. Oh, alright, well. Anybody want a minion roulette? Oh, we got minion roulette a little bit ago. That was my mistake. I didn't even notice the creature minion rouletted us. I hit the minion roulette button. Hello, Nathan. Hello, Gnathan. A little bit of hypercam. We enjoy it a little bit. That's just how it works. So yeah, I think I've noticed that there's absolutely zero difference between Wi-Fi and Ethernet for streaming, which is kind of crazy to think about, but I'm suffering all the same. So what can you really do? Why was the internet ghost able to consistently stream on my internet and I could not? Who knows? Are there any extremes you can solo? Many. Many extremes. On level sync? Probably not. But many extremes I have soloed already. What? What the heck? He moved so fast. Alright, Lambard the Weagle. How about you face my regal attacks of beating you up? Jun has taught you well, but his tutelage will not have prepared you for this. I mean, his tutelage exactly prepared me for that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Quite literally, one of the first things we did was have a party stack marker in one of our fights together. Wish they didn't stop the job quests. I mean... I get it. But do I have to heal you? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I have to babysit this? Can't you heal yourself? Quick, heal your injuries. We cannot let him steal your aether. Oh no. Clever. You sealed your wounds with magic. Oh my goodness. I did it, chat. Yeah, we actually did get vampires. Yes. Really is a vampire, huh? Trying to do my melee combo over here. Can you not interrupt me? Alright, here we go again. There's a quick little max potion. And see you later. Not doing any more job quests makes sense. Just kind of sucks for anyone invested in their job and the involved characters with the story. Just kind of hard stuff. Yeah, I mean, like we said, it makes sense. It doesn't mean that it's great. but it makes sense. We kind of stopped being at the point where people could teach us a long time ago. It would be weirder if there still was a teacher at this point, you know? I think it could be cool if we could, like, maybe teach them. That could be a nice way to spin it or something. Just have a single quest at the capstone to catch up on them. That could be nice. No mortal can rival my power. Dude, you've been sitting here for 20 minutes doing nothing. I rivaled your power back when you were sleeping in your mama's womb like a little baby. Don't come at me, right? You don't even know how to tell a bread from a sandwich. Get the heck out of my street. You guys gonna come over here and talk to me like, oh, no mortal can fight. What the heck are you talking about, dude? You are a mortal. You're gonna tell me you put on a fun little coat and you're just gonna pretend like you're not a mortal guy? That's how this works, man. You know how you're on the ground right now? I'd beat you up. Golly gee willikers. That means you're immortal. See you later. Alright, what am I doing? Oh, quest done. Yippee! New jobs having their own job quest arc is nice. Yeah, it is nice that they at least keep it for the new ones. If it's 3 slices of bread, does that make it a bread sandwich? No, that makes it a loaf of bread. Anything above 2 slices of bread is a loaf of bread. Alright, did we teach all the role quests? Weren't just someone teaching us, but they could do what they did in Shadowbringers, do 1 job quest. Maybe max out your job and role quest. Maybe. Job quest every expansion for 20 plus jobs is asking a little bit much. I mean, yeah, just a tiny bit. Oh, come on. Alright, thank you. Dun! Hooray! What is my next ability that requires a quest? I think it's Verholy, right? I'm pretty sure it's only Verholy that requires quests from now, and that's going to need the last quest. And Verholy is pretty good. Alright. Eat peanut butter and jelly with sleeve slices? Is that just a loaf with peanut butter? Yes. Oh, just peanut butter, not peanut butter and jelly. I see. What do we put, like, whole wheat bread in between 2 pieces of sourdough? Is that a whole wheat bread sandwich? Yeah, that one would be a whole wheat bread sandwich. If you have differing breads, that is different. But if you're just giving me one thing of bread, then no, absolutely not. I don't actually have to go back into Palace, I think. No. This is exactly 200,000 experience. I need 215,000 experience. So we do have to go back into Palace of the Dead. I did say 3 runs-ish. So technically speaking, it would not be terrible of me if I did not go back in. I gave you the ish, okay? I wasn't sure. I didn't know. You didn't know. Here's the question. Has the stream been stable since we left Palace, or has it gone and broken again? I think you should not go back in. Pro, I feel like you're a little biased. I feel like you may be just the tiniest little bit biased. Only 2% of people thought that I would get 6+ frogs. I think it would be kind of funny if they were the one that won. It hasn't completely broken, but it's buffered. The stream did completely break while we were in Palace. I don't know if I want to call that correlation or causation. Alright. You're getting a coin flip. Pro, you're going to be the one that selects the coin flip. You know what? No, you're still too biased. Endor, you're going to be the one that selects the coin flip. You have the good RNG side or the bad RNG side. Pick which one of those puts me back into Palace. Is it good RNG I do Palace floors, or is it bad RNG I do Palace floors? Make your pick, Endor. I shall wish for your success. 1 second. Okay, take your time. For holy is good, but for flare, same damage amount, and you don't need to... Yeah, but it's for mana balancing, so it's still kind of useful. Especially because I like to do stacked up, like, 3 in a row if I can manage it. Which I guess doesn't really need the mana balancing all that much. Well, it would, because then I could do it 8 less?
Good RNG with a lucky dollar.
Okay, thank you very much, Endor. Good RNG, I go back to Palace. Bad RNG, we never go back again. And by never go back again, I mean this stream. And it is... We're going back into Palace. Alright. Okay, well, good RNG side it is. Palace, we go. If the stream starts to have terrible issues again, we could call it causation, okay? We could agree to that? Great. Does Verraise give white mana? No, it does not. That would be funny, though. Or 51. Did I select this as solo? Yeah, I selected to enter. Okay. Stream has issues, it's your fault? No. It's Palace's fault. I mean, I feel like I have the most trouble on Palace days, but also that could just be superstition, so... Good luck to all those who bet on 5 frogs. You need me to not get frogged a single time in this whole floor set. When are you getting Necromancer? Currently never. I don't have a current plan to ever do that. But we shall see. Maybe. Solo's never dealt with a long DPS queue. I mean, he's dealt with a pretty long DPS queue. I think it was a long DPS queue to get into Susano. And this is a pretty long DPS queue to get into Alamigo, too. So, you know. If you ask him nicely, he might... Oh, maybe. I still probably won't, but maybe. You never know. Asking nicely does work sometimes. I over-mana'd on one of my pulls. Look at this. It's like I don't even know how to play this class or something. That's ridiculous. Look at this funny guy over here. I'm losing my mind. This cannot be floor 1. Please. Also a really long tank queue for Crystal Tower. Yeah. 6-month-long tank queue is pretty crazy. Temporarily here again. Get frog. Hello. Up. No, I just mean just because we spent a long amount of time prepping those specific classes for those pieces of content. Technically, I could pretend like those are queue times. How many people do we have on YouTube site right now? 280. Okay. Knockback is currently disabled. That's fine. Currently have 183 people on Twitch. Hey, YouTube. What do you say about, YouTube side, what do you say about hopping over to Twitch real quick? Because we're pretty close to Cider right now today. Like, we're within range of Cider. If all of, if like a decent amount of YouTube comes and hangs out on Twitch for like 2 minutes, we might be able to beat Cider. That would be hilarious. Don't actually do that. I'm lazy, but this is a funny joke. Grinding duties to hit 70s that Iron Lady may take up the scythe and solo the area. Oh, good luck. Good luck. You're very close to the whale. I personally suggest any other route besides Reaper for the whale clear, but also whale clear on Reaper is pretty good. I can't remember if the solos have a better strat. I think Samurai can do it a bit faster than Reaper, but Reaper is much faster level-wise, in my opinion, because you could just level Blue Mage to the range for
my dear
it.
holy lord, soloer of the onlys, ruler of the craft, guider of the gatherers. I humble beseech you, thou who is chosen by the gods of Yortia, may you permit your faithful servants the right to view the title Necromancer above your holy cap?
It's very kind of you, Edward. It's a very nice one. No, I don't think I will. Thank you. No, it's just a silly joke. You don't gotta worry about it, Max. You're all good. You had understandable reasons to never touch the website. Thank you, thank you. Twisted your arm so you came over. Thank you. Very important. Cider only has like 180 arms, like 280 max, okay? So if all 280 people come from YouTube, then we win. Oh my god. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Cider has 300. That's not true. Probably. Who knows? He had 300. Yeah, exactly. Now you're understanding. Now we're talking. What's Cider doing? I have no idea. Absolutely no clue what Cider's up to today. I'll go hang out with Cider after this one. It's gonna be a long stream though. I've got no clue. And now we get to see if it was, what's it called? If it was causation or correlation with Palace of the Dead absolutely murdering my internet. Was it just a freak coincidence that it happened so often? Or no? I'll bet Cider's farming achievements. Just checked, yeah, he is. Oh wow, incredible. Thank you for this 8 months clockwork, it's very kind. And thank you for the Prime for the series. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Doesn't one of the achievements take like a decade to get? Yeah, 7 years. Stream is definitely a bit more stuttery. Leave quests take like 5+ years because of allowance. Yeah, and then when you add in the Grand Company ones as well, I think it adds up to 7 years. Yeah, it does seem like Palace just murders my stream. It's looking like. I don't think I've got any other excuse for this. As soon as we're back in Palace, it's dying again. This is incredible. I wonder if Heaven on High has the same problem. Someone came to Cider's chat saying you need help. What's up, my son? Oh no, I don't need help with anything. I was just poking fun that if I combined everyone from my YouTube chat, we'd be beating Cider right now. I'm also being frogged and my internet hates me. You could help with my internet. That would be fantastic. Back to you, YouTube I go. Fantastic. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. No, why not enter Heaven on High? Because Heaven on High is 61 to enter, not 60. I created from YouTube for the bit, to be honest. Exactly. It's just for the bit. You can go back now. Please return. You're fine. Hate YouTube and you'll die before you pay Google money. Very understandable. You have Ko-Fi as an option now. I never talk about that, but I guess I should occasionally. I have a little Ko-Fi set up because I don't like Patreon, because Patreon takes a lot of money for no reason. And Ko-Fi basically doesn't take any. And so if you ever feel like supporting me, that's a good thing. That's a nice little option. Did you add that as a command? I don't think so. I don't think I've added any commands recently, Ken. I'm gonna be honest. Just time I caught your life. You're an inspiration. Keep it up. Thank you, Ants. It's very kind. It's very kind and I'm doing my best. Twitch is better live, YouTube is better for VODs for a user experience. I could kind of understand it. I could see a little bit. Any human dip out? Okay, it was good to see you, Endor. Thank you for stopping in. Need a de-emulator at a thought, which you might think is funny. I do like funny thoughts. How has Cider been doing recently, Tesla? Is he living his best life? Is he having a good time? I can only hope so. I haven't spoken to him. To support you enough on Ko-Fi, could you become a full-time solo only streamer? The amount of funding I would need to this exact second become a full-time solo-only streamer is a little bit too much, but that is hopefully the goal eventually. I don't see an explosion, otherwise I might. Spent most of the last week streaming Fantasia Neo Dimension, which you seem to enjoy. Oh, sick. Fantastic. I'm glad to hear. A little bit. We hope that one day, my dream, the goal is to perhaps become the full-time solo mate, but we shall have to see how long I can last. Oh, I saw that frog. I almost got hit by it. That's the first time you've been saved from the frog. 5 voters. Alright. Andrew. There's Serenity. We've got some strength in here. A little bit of intuitions, maybe. Back to being definite. Go. Please get frogged one more time and ping me if it happens. I shall not. Honest question. As an experience, which is more entertaining, Palace or Heaven on High? I prefer Heaven on High to Palace. For the experience that I've had with the both of them, Heaven on High is just a lot more fun for me. Funding to the tune of several $1,000 dues a month, I imagine? Unfortunately, yes. Because I have to, at least match the amount of money that I currently get from Real Job to be able to tell Real Job to go kick sand and leave me alone. Wrath has children to feed. I do have 2 fur babies. Not real children, but fur babies. I have an internet ghost that I need to feed too, so. It's not just a me thing. I mean, it's just, they just got better at making them as they went along. I don't think badly of Palace at all. I love Palace, but it's just how it goes, you know? When you're doing video game development, the second time you do something, you can add the cooler stuff because you already have the base system, you know? So they could add in the magicites. They could add in the cooler things along with it. They can see that people hate that it's 200 floors instead of 100 and make it 100 floors instead, you know? It's nice. Hello, hi. Can I ask how many Froggingtons we have reached? You attempt exclamation mark frog. That might work. How do you play with those keybinds? What do you mean? My keybinds are fine. He's gonna reach like 6 on his keyboard while I assume playing WASD. That's disturbing. It's not disturbing. I mean, 6 is easy to hit. It's not like I'm moving all the time. And when I am moving and have to hit those further parts of my keyboard, I can just move with auto run or with my if you hold left click and right click on mouse and keyboard, it walks you forward. I also just have big hands. What can I say? I mean, I didn't think I had big hands until my internet ghost has tiny hands, and so now I feel like I have big hands. No curse of frog. No. Absolutely none. I have a safety. I don't know when I got that, but I'm using it now. Also have big hands. Well, there you go. A fellow big hand haver. Someone who can understand my plight of being able to reach over the whole keyboard if I felt like. 6 is a stretch. Finger doesn't go past 5. If I do not move any of my hand at all, if my middle finger is on W, I could reach 7. Actually, no. I could reach all the way to 9 if I had to. But normally I'll just swap fingers. So I go from middle finger to like ring finger, and then I could hit 9, 0. And then worst case, it's pinky so I can hit dash. Easy peasy. What? What do you mean,
you know
what?
What they say about people with big hands? / discard until you have 7 in end phase.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Please discard your whole hand until you only have 7 cards remaining. Otherwise, you cannot continue your turn. I barely reached 6 and I thought I had big hands. I don't know, dude. That's not big hands, that's Goliath hands. Well, I mean, like, it's not like I'm holding my hand flat down and I could reach that far. If my hand is flat, I could reach 6 at most. But, like, I just curve my finger so that my hand goes sideways. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I'm giving a thumbs down to my keyboard. You reach 8 with my middle finger on W at a stretch. Yeah, exactly. At an absolute stretch, I could hit 8 with. I could hit 9 with that. So, but you just gotta. You give it the thumbs down. Basically, like I curve my hand in a way that you could basically pretend like I'm giving thumbs down, and then I could just hit as far as I need, and we're good. Pinky on control. Put thumb on 9, but not 0 very well. Pinky on control, I've got my thumb on dash. So minus. Carpal tunnel means that from WAC I can reach as far back and left as control comfortably, but not as far front right. Like 6 maybe? Ah, okay. Little baby hands can barely reach 5 on my keyboard. Oh, oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, no frogs. 5 wins. Congratulations, 5. You win. Remember, keyboards also come in different sizes. I have a standard sized keyboard though. Like the regular, normally large sized keyboard. Also, just compensate with your mouse. Yeah, no. Agreed. Me too. Remember the old DOS days when movement was via the arrow keys? Yes, I do. I used to play Roblox like that when I was... I can't remember if it was when I was 11 years old or in 2011. I can never remember. When I was younger, I used to play Roblox like that. And then Sword Fight Arena in Roblox was the thing that I used to play the most. And it was the meta back in the good old days. If you wanted to be good at Sword Fight Arena, what you would do, it was like a little tournament thing, and you would get randomly placed against other people. The more people you killed in a row, the fancier your sword would be. If you zoomed all the way in, so you were in first person mode, you could walk with WASD and then start swinging your sword and then just move your camera back and forth. And every time the sword object in your hand went outside of the other player and then back in while you were turning back and forth, it would count as hitting them another time. So you would just kill them instantly. Roblox as a child. Yeah, Roblox has been around for a very long time. Am I like 20? I'm not that young. When was Roblox released? 2006. And we're level 61. Goodbye, Palace of the Dead. Congratulations to all of the 5 believers. You have done it. I used to play Minecraft with my mouse in my left hand and my hand on the numpad arrow keys with jump out to 5. Oh my god. Won 16k. Bro, that's ridiculous. If I turn my hand and stretch my index finger as far as I can get to 8 on my keyboard. Yeah, see? You're getting it. Use your thumb, you can get to equals, but I really gotta stretch for that. Yeah, no, I could get pinky on control. I could, like, really stretch to equals, but I can comfortably hit dash. So my return button, basically. Roblox is older than Minecraft. It is, yeah. We're closer to the year 3000 than we are to the release of Roblox? I don't think that's true, but you know what? I don't have any way to prove you wrong, so... Roblox predates Minecraft, and I know that offhand because I thought it was a Minecraft clone and was corrected. It's truly beautiful. Played RuneScape. My hands were always on the arrow keys. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, wowee. Now what? Questing Heaven on High. I think Heaven on High is what we're gonna get up to. I have a lot of Heaven on High to do today. We have to do enough so that I can get to level whatever the heck it was. I'm going to Anakoro. Time for 9 levels of Heaven on High. 9 levels indeed. Should hopefully not take that long. Heaven on High is a bit faster than Palace, so it should only be like 1 per level up to 65, and then 2 per level from 65 to 70 max. Mostly it's like 1.5 per level, and then they'll just like, I'll do 1 where I don't get a level up, I'll do 1 where I get a level up, I'll do another where I get a level up, and yada yada, just back and forth like that. I'm going to quickly, during this ad break, take a proper break for me, because this is going to be a long stream. Am I holding off on my murder date with Zenos until Valentine's? No! I'm trying to do that by the end of the day today, which is why it's going to be such a long stream. I'm going to super quick take a little break while we're doing the ad break, and I'm just going to go grab some pizza, some of my leftover frozen pizza. Please get up and stretch. Consider stretching out your legs a bit so you don't get any blood clots. We've been sitting here for quite a while if you've been sitting still the whole time. Very important. Please be mindful at all times when you are a gamer like me. sitting so often, you have to be scared of blood clots. They're very terrifying. They can end your life. They're not that likely to happen, but we need to make sure we're moving our legs to be entirely sure that we don't. I'm gonna hit this run ad button so Twitch can stop yelling at me. I'm gonna get some pizza. I'll be back in 2 seconds, and then we'll chat while I eat pizza and ads run. See you in a second. Hello. I've returned with my pizza. Did you get a standing desk? Standing desks are really nice. I'm gonna be honest. Personally, I am a big purveyor of standing desks. They're definitely worth it. They're just like, even if you're not gonna stand up that much, just having the option to stand up is very nice. We're leveling Red Mage. I only recently finished the IR collection. Well, this is in fact the only time that a DPS has ever been viable as a level synced option. So that's why level synced with Red Mage is a viable option for Mhigo for as far as we know. So we give her a shot. Standing while gaming sounds way too uncomfortable and difficult. Well, I'll be honest. It's not the kind of thing that you would do all the time. What you want is one of those desks where you can like swap between standing and sitting. Like I have in the other room, it's a desk where it's got like a hydraulic lift on it. So there's like a lever I press and then I'm able to pull the desk up and place it back down. So I can just adjust it however I need. You've got the manual ones, they're the more expensive ones where it does it like automatically, but that doesn't really make that much of a difference. It's nice. You don't want to stand too much, but yeah, exactly. Don't want to stand too much just like you don't want to sit too much. Just having the option is very, very nice. For any time that I'm just kind of sitting around and then my legs get a bit sore or I want to like move a little bit while I'm playing video games, you know? It is true. I do go with the job that's the most fun. Red Mage is the best job in the game after all. Welcome back, Halsey. The whole keyboard playstyle thing reminds me of the Hermitcraft animatic. The weirdest playstyles, I think was the title of the vid. Give it a watch if you're interested. I'll give it a peek. Maybe. If it's a Hermitcraft thing, I feel like Lanes would know exactly what you're talking about if Lanes was here. Okay. Woo! A slice of pizza has been eaten. I'm prepared to continue. You can think to yourself, I should stand up and stretch and then continue sitting for 7 hours. Yeah. It's nice to just be able to stand up and stretch and not have an interruption to it, you know? Fixed party heaven on high. I get my Verholy and Verflame now. Verflare. Greetings, fellow meatbags. Hello, mail. It is I, your fellow meatbag. How are you doing? How have you been, Jade? I hope things have been treating you well. Finished Act 1 of Pathfinder and now get the fun powers. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. 421, please. Thank you. Different way to play this one for now, so it's gonna be weird, but I'm used to tanking for Heaven on High, so very used to just being able to pull an entire room. And we hope to find an enemy particularly quick. For my Verholy does not run out. Aha! Verholy! I should have Verflared, but I'm not gonna worry about the semantics. Thank you for the prime bubble. That's very kind of you. Sorry, I was in the middle of taking a bite of my pizza. Please excuse me. We do enjoy a dapper red mage every once in a while. As a quality experience. Do I want a strength? Kind of. Thought we were red mage today. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I gotta put that glam back on. I was supposed to do all of the Heaven on High today as red mage. So. I'm gonna... I don't know how many runs I'm going to do. But we have finally returned to getting ottered, so... I wonder if it would be worth a prediction. Ruined, have to delete the character and start over as a pure red mage. If only. Your youngest son? Is that your favorite son? Which is your favorite son, Mirror? Is there a good red mage guide? It looks fun. I am the red mage guide. What do you need? Class is very simple. Hit the enemy, kill. Build up mana, back and forth, make sure mana stay balanced. And then at 50-50s or 100, don't go up to 100. But at 50-50s you do this. And then you get the extra buttons, and then you kill them. This is my favorite son because he brought me so much joy, which I immediately started spamming him. It is truly beautiful. Wrath Confined is a masterpiece. The firstborn and thus the first spammed. Yes, but there are plenty of actual red mage guides you could use. All right, we live our best life. Hello, good to see you. A little bit, just the tiniest little bit of the chomp on my pizza. What was I doing? Anyway, but yeah, red mage, very easy, super easy, easy peasy, 10 out of 10. You just gotta not do the dying thing. Kind of want to do Palace of the Dead because the weapons look really cool, which is pretty rare. Soloing to floor 50 isn't that bad. I don't know if I would say to solo to floor 50 as your first ever experience with Palace of the Dead, but it's definitely not doable. It's very doable. It's just gonna be a bit difficult. You'll want to look up the Mhigo guide to walk you through the things that you care about. I think getting used to Palace mechanics, like with other people, you could just go in as a matched party, so you'll just queue in and there'll be some random other people there that you match up with. Just so you can familiarize yourself with the mechanic a bit, and then jump in solo. But you know, it's whatever. However you end up doing it. Passively excited for 7.2. I'm still a bit miffed to the current content cycle. I mean, it's just life, you know? That's just kind of how it goes. I think 7.2 is going to be fantastic. and I'm looking forward to it being very good. We've got a lot of cool stuff. We've got our new Bajja zone. Can't really ask for much more than that. Can never find any. Palace is kinda dead. That is unfortunate. I'm sure if you wanted to, you might be able to grab some gamers from the Discord for Palace. I can't make any promises, but there's a chance of this. Everything is dead in materia. So new foray time with chat. I don't know. I know. I may do a stream on somebody else's channel. I'm not 100% on that yet, but I may do a stream with somebody else on their channel because they've never done any forays before, and I think it could be fun to teach them about what forays are with this release. Could be a fun experience. I don't know. No promises yet, as I have not gotten confirmation that it's going to be done, but it could be a fun experience. It'd be a lot of fun. Could be nice. It could be great. It would be on somebody else's channel, so I'd probably like just ping everybody. I'd ping the new friend role over in the Discord and be like, hey, we're on this stream today. Wow. It's a foray. Exploration zones, yeah. So it's like Eureka and Bajja and Zadnor, basically. It's zones that you enter where you have different leveling or power systems outside of the standard that we have in the rest of the video game. Whoa. Oh my god, I just noticed that attack is called Shikyo. Shikyo, how could you do this to me? Thank you very much for the gifted Bryce Bowler. This is very kind of you. Did Bajja back in Shadowbringers? It was fun for a bit, but it got tiring. I think Bajja is probably introduced my favorite pieces of content in the entire game very consistently. The duels, amazing. The castrums, like Castrum Lacus Latore, incredible. Dauriata, absolutely amazing. Delubrum Reginae, incredible. Delubrum Reginae Savage, hello. Actually the best fight in the game, and I will not be taking any other opinions. Mostly excited to see what these phantom jobs will give. I don't know what that means. I never actually watched Live Ladder. I've just been told of things that are going to happen for it. Willingly ran it with friends to do their relics before I was even on that step. Yeah. Delibram is so fun. Hunt for Red Shocktober is definitely the most fun I have ever had doing a Fate with other people. Watching the desperate scramble of like 100 people all at once trying to dodge this chocobo monstrosity. It was so good. Petrification floor. It's just too good. CLL and Dauriata were either really fun or extremely painful, but the painful ones were the funny ones. That's the thing. If it's not super fun because you're doing everything perfectly, it's really funny because you get to watch everybody drop like flies. It's hilarious. Come on. Allow yourself the whimsy of experiencing deaths in the video game in a funny way, and I promise you, it gets better when you're suffering. Just like, oh no, everybody is dying to this mechanic and we gotta wipe. Uh-oh, everybody, I think she's gonna use her fire sword. Look out! Come on, this is fantastic. No, they were not. They were so tiring and long as yeah, okay, all right. I agree with you a little. They do get a little bit long if it's a bad one, but that's what we have YouTube videos for. Just throw on a YouTube video on the second monitor. Little Wrath Games over there. This statement is not legally. This is not a legally binding statement. I do not mean this is a joke. This statement is sponsored by Wrath Games. Go watch my YouTube videos. It's not actually sponsored. I'm me. It is not a sponsored stream. It's just a joke. I am Wrath Games. Thank you. Thank you for not banning me, Twitch. I promise. My content is labeled correctly. I swear. Game is fun when hard and weird things become memes the community can bond over. You just gotta bond with people. True. Bond over how terrible this is going. It's great. I'd like to give you my full attention when I'm able to catch you. Oh, thank you, Jeff. Can appreciate death. It's why I do day one rating, but that content in particular. No, yeah, I could agree. It does get a little bit ridiculous sometimes. I'm not trying to say that you're being stinky about it or anything. I just like to think maybe the big reason that I had such an enjoyable time, even with the bad runs, is because I had people there to laugh about with it. And especially because I could just do the most ridiculous things with my fancy buttons. What the heck were they called? Like the Lost Memories or something? Lost something? Those were great. Just do an entire boss's health bar in 20 seconds. Lost actions, there it is. Murdering match parties for first time. The equivalent of Heaven on High Floor 11 to 20 was 150 minutes? Oh my god. We're starting a moon base? Sorry, Moogles, can you tell me more about this, my dear Fortnite Battle Pass? What the heck are you talking about with the moon base? We doing a moon base alpha in here? Hey you.
Hey.
I'm grateful that it was understood. Anyway, what? Cosmic exploration. Oh, I get to make a base on the moon. Hit a red mage LB3 and deliver him once on the hot cold boss and nearly wiped the entire raid. That's what we're going for, baby. That's it. You've got the highest kill count. New crafter gatherer activity. Ew. I don't want to craft things. I just want to go to the moon. Hot cold boss, my nemesis, genuinely makes me bomb from motion sickness. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's like a server-wide, like a Shrouding Restoration. Okay. But Wrath, you can gather things too, and perhaps even fish? No! No fishing! No! Prophet's Bunker week 1 was something? Ever seen one player get a 16-player kill streak? Yes. I had the record for a long time. I don't know if it ever got beaten because I stopped participating. I can't remember which Discord it was, but it was one of the exploratory Discord groups that did the Baldesian Arsenal. They had a thing where it was PvP. You would participate in PvP with the fate that spawned the Baldesian Arsenal portals. It's basically a giant squid. And then one person gets targeted with the biggest AoE humanly possible. And it's absolutely gigantic. And it's PvP to get as many kills as you possibly can. I killed 36 people with the PvP of me. It was the greatest thing I have ever done in my entire life. Just put a bounty on your best friend when it's offney time. If we can get 3 mil, that's fantastic. I love that. We murder a little bit more attentively. I've killed 36 people with a single OVNI AoE, and that's all I need. I used the secret strat, because the way that people survive OVNI PvP is they'll look for, like, the marker above people's heads, right? If you hide under OVNI, nobody can see the marker. And then you run out from under it right as it's about to hit. And you go for the biggest clump of people you can. That's great. It is absolutely, please, it's so much fun. It's so stupid. I love it. Just silly little things like that are what make it so much fun to do that stuff with big groups of people. I can purposefully kill 36 people and we still succeed. How is that not the best thing that's ever happened? I mean, sure, it's like an outdoor fate to spawn a thing, but come on, that's great. Wrath of War Crimes games, I would never know. Oh yeah, it is Cafe, you're right. Thank you, Mirrors. I'm glad that you still do PvP often. Can you beat 14 solo on mobile? I don't think so, because it looks like it's old ARR from what I've seen of it. Okay. I was gonna say, I know it's the flighted floor, but I just have like a reason to want to hit that petrification. Like I'm being drawn towards it for some purpose. And that was the purpose. That treasure room was very nice. I have a 90+ player PvP kill count in WoW. During Kata, world boss that MCs, I got mind controlled on my rogue and just annihilated 3 other raid groups competing for the kill. Because they had yourself set up to have a regen effect that refreshed on kill and it was up when you got mind controlled. I'm so sorry. That sounds both amazing and also horrific. Petrify this floor. And then I flight and on the next floor. I will take my thing now. My Magicite? No. Alright, well, see you later. Red Mage is my favorite, after all. Kata was a great era. What is Kata? And when did it happen? I forgot to flight for this floor. I will at least strength. Cataclysm was a WoW expansion. I see. Cataclysm was like 2010, 2012. Oh, that was back when I was playing RuneScape. The good video. Cataclysm was right before Pandaria. I think Pandaria is the first time that I properly heard about World of Warcraft and like saw anything about it other than just, oh, it's the thing that everybody plays and they're so addicted to it. Because you know it's an MMO and people get addicted to MMOs. I don't know, dude. I don't know why we were so surprised. This is not enough. I must murder more. More murder. Player who brought back the Blood Plague to Stormwind on WoW Classic probably has won in the thousands. I did see a thing about that happening again in Classic. I don't know what the heck it is, but it's kind of like the Great Falador Massacre. Absolutely insane to hear that there were multiple MMOs that had a Falador Massacre incident. Quick little frail. Actually, I'm gonna 2 arrows here. And then 1. And then 1. Oh. There was a poison debuff in a raid that got applied to pets, and players in the raid brought their infected pets back to the overworld and wiped whole cities. Oh my god. That's horrific. Souls of painful combat. Hello, Warthog. How's it going? How goes your napping? Yeah, Heaven on High is just better. This felt like a bad run, and I'm on 14 minutes. My bad run for Palace was 20. This is so much better. Not a single Magicite to my name. Heaven on High was built for me specifically. They put it in the game for me. Currently in 300 hour 300 of your nap. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. That is the first of our levels. Congratulations. Yippee. Okay. Back in. We're getting just about 1 million experience per run. It's probably going to be 15 total runs. We're good. Hello, Solo Trilette. How's it going? 15 total runs-ish for me to level up here and get through this. I think the good run that we had a bit ago was 13 minutes, so 130 minutes and then 65, so 195 minutes, about 3 hours-ish, if I could do that every single time. I can't, but, you know. just in case. And 3 hours is not that bad. We've only been streaming apparently for an hour and 42 minutes. I feel like I've been streaming for a lot more than an hour and 42 minutes. Thank you very much for the 2 months. It's very kind. Thank you, Nick. Posture check and hydrate. Thank you, SL. No stream issues with having on ice so far. Yeah. Oh, Twitch went down. How long has it been on YouTube side then? Let me check. YouTube, we are at just about 4 hours now. So yeah, that's not terrible. 7-hour stream. Add an extra hour and a half for the Mhigo clear. We can pull that off. Let's see if I can get rid of Heaven on High in 3 hours, though. We'll see. We'll take the safety, thank you very much. Spread over, back to work again. Have a good one, I'll see you in a bit. Goodbye. I don't think I really care about the no items for this floor, unless I get a strength, I guess. Thinking about the deep dungeons, we've got all of the transformations in Palace of the Dead, right? Where you can turn into the Manticore or the Succubus or the whatever the heck the Kirin or whatever the heck the angel thing is called, the Kiryu or something. Heaven on High has all the Magus sites, and then Eureka Orthos has like those little fake clone guys. I think the fake clone guys are my least favorite. They just felt very underwhelming and didn't seem like they did anything useful, you know? Other than any kind of excuse to level your favorite job, where you're leveling Red Mage. For Mhigo, we're currently believing that I can get a clear of Mhigo full level synced on Red Mage, and so I'm going to be putting everything into finishing leveling Red Mage today and getting the level synced Mhigo solo Red Mage clear. Hello, Aurora! How's it going? How are you doing? Got your dirt, hello! Hello, how have you been? How was your stream? What monstrosity were you getting up to today? I maybe pop the affluence for this next one. I could use some frailties. That would be nice. Hello, gamers. It is good to see you. Welcome to the party. If you do not know who I am Wrath Games. I solo the video game, like the whole video game. I've currently beaten all the way up to the final quest of 5.0. I think Stormblood. No, it's 5. Yeah. Heaven's Word is 3.0. 4.0. Stormblood quest, basically. Hi, hello. We're proper solo. That means I cannot participate in parties. I cannot have any NPC support. I cannot use the market board or anything like that. And right now, we're leveling up Red Mage because I should be able to use Red Mage in Mhigo to be able to get a level synced DPS clear. They're pugilist. You're a monster. Thank you very much for the chat gifted little like this. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. Would you rather be the emperor of pancakes or the emperor of waffles? Waffles, obviously. Pancakes are simply inferior. He one-shot it? You're a joke. You did one pull, one clear? You're an absolute fiend. I cannot believe. That's amazing, dude. Wow. Yeah. Maybe one of these days I'll just force you to coach me through getting my necromancer title and then can stop worrying about it. That could be funny. Just sit here, watch my screen, and tell me not to do things that would be a terrible idea is perfect. So, like, you can't join parties, but you can attend parties, like, with DJs and venues where people / bees knees. Oh, that's true. You know, I could probably do that, so long as I don't ever receive things from them. I think I'd help you when I like watching you suffer through these checks. Come on, man. Come on. They take it easy. Come on. How could you? Thought we were supposed to be friends. You know, you raid a guy 4 times, or how many times have I raided you? I don't know. I don't keep track of this. You raid a guy 2 times, and then you go in there, and he just wants you to suffer. That's all he wants. Can't believe. Can't believe. So it seems that we stream just about the same time on Sundays. So this is great for me, because now I think Kin is also going to start streaming Sundays. That means I can either raid over to you if it's an early Sunday end, or I could raid over to Kin if it's a late Sunday. This is a perfect strategy. I hope you enjoy my chat. You better get used to them. We're going to be visiting you a lot over the next while. Good luck. It's great for me because I have you right now. Oh, fantastic. This is a wonderful symbiotic relationship we have formed. Which one of us is the suckerfish and which one of us is the shark? I think you're the shark, honestly, with your Palace of the Dead abilities. I'm just a silly little guy. This is you're the most guy. But hello, welcome. I hope you're having a great time. I hope you enjoyed your deep dungeon runs. I am now going to do more deep dungeon runs. Feel free to do whatever you need. I don't really know how to experience people raid. Nobody ever really raids me, so I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But hi, hello. Come on, go get a snack or something. I'm normally hungry when I finish streams. Go eat food. Maybe stand up and stretch a little bit. You can't be getting blood clots on it. Has my opinion of deep dungeons changed over the course of being forced back in here so much? Palace of the Dead is the worst thing in existence because I need you to understand, I had a single floor set earlier today where I got frogged 4 times in 2 floors. And that is not an abnormality for me. That is practically the norm. But other than that, you know, it's, I do love Heaven on, I have a much better appreciation for Heaven on High now, at the very least. Heaven on High is so good. It's so much better than Palace. Absolute masterpiece. Where is my exit? That way. Okay. I would like some silvers, but I'm not really seeing any. And I don't have a magicite to just clear this floor. That's what I was hoping to do. I like to just magicite the big floor, just because it's very satisfying. I don't know if it's the right choice to make, but man, does it feel great. Can't say things like that, you'll start alright. That's the purpose, if anything. Heaven on High has fat cats, we love the fat cat. Regenerating HP over time, wow. These big rooms, like how in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, where the generation ladder just breaks and gives you one giant room. No, I think it's on purpose. I don't know what the purpose of them is, like if they have a specific thing to do for it, but Just a little guy and it's your birthday. It's not my birthday. Twitch chat and YouTube chat have combined their skills to say that it's my birthday every single time I stream. You need to understand, Aurora's chat, I've turned like 400 at the amount of times they wish me happy birthday. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely monstrous. I'm gonna turn into ashes before I ever complete the challenge. The problem with Heaven on High is you like it so much I'll never want to leave. Hey, just do what I'm doing and we'll be fine. You'll have a point where you want to leave eventually, maybe, and if you don't, then I'll be a bit scared. I guess the other side of it is whether or not the purpose of the grind is definitely the bit that can make it painful or very enjoyable. Like Heaven on High, I have not had any particularly painfully forced grinds because it's just been nice. I've had to do 10 levels for some dudes and that's it. But I don't have anything that's like, oh no, I have to level up to level 100 off of just Palace of the Dead over the course of 2 months. I have not had that with Heaven on High, so we're great. I also have a Gunbreaker run that's currently sitting with an Odin Magicite. I think it's at floor 61. I have to check that after this. It's either, I'm pretty sure it's 61 that we're sat waiting at. And I don't know if I'm ever actually going to, that's going to be my real attempt at the Lone Hero run. Because I want the Lone Hero type. You have to get the, you can't not, come on. This is a perfect title. There we go, there's a Magicite. I could Magicite boss, that could be fun. Hello Janet, how are you doing? How are you and your frogs? I don't even feel like I need a seal for this, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Witty-woo. You just gotta kill him. That's the only important. You kill the boss until he's dead. Absolutely incredible. You mad? Been working on a summer button thing, like a mini keyboard, but it's the Ifrit Titan Cruda Crystal and the Summoner Gauge. The electronics you have aren't supported anymore. It won't work. No. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's tragic. Moon could do a solo only since it's 90% of it is deep dungeon. Yeah, this sounds about right. Also, though, a solo you're between Mhigo and Min to the amount of deep dungeon. Really? I can't possibly imagine I'm anywhere close to them. 61, yeah, this Gunbreaker run. I'm saving that one. That's gonna be the one where after I've practiced and died on a high floor, I'm gonna run that one up. And hope. We're aiming for level
Happy
70
birthday.
today. It's not the birthday, but that's fine. That's just Titan you fought? Yeah, and I summoned Titan on Titan. What's the problem? You're shaking thinking that's the one you reset. Thankfully not. It is a little bit nerve-wracking every time I open that menu, though. I'll give you that much. I could kill with just my abilities. Man, Red Mage is such a good class. So, okay, Aurora, since you're here and you're hanging out, what do you think is the best to have an on high class? Because I think we can all still agree that Machinist is objectively the best Palace of the Dead class. But what do you think personally is the best heaven on high class? Red mage. No, you're right. Okay, you know what? You're so right. I can't believe I keep forgetting. I'm early enough. I'm doing it. The red mage set is equipped. No, I can't enter my gunbreaker one. Thank you. Fixed party. Thank you. Did have to leave for it. I had to leave for it. I would not have remembered. Darkest Fairy one. It's Paladin? Is it really? Because Paladin was pure suffering when I was leveling Paladin in here. I had to level Paladin 61 to 70, and that was by far the longest grind of the 3 that I've done. I've done Gunbreaker, I'm doing Red Mage now, and I've done Paladin. And Paladin averaged like somewhere between 22 and 20 minute runs, which was pretty miserable. Worst person to ask that, because you would rather take Sage and Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, than Mockiness? No. I mean, if that's your truth, if that's who you believe, then that's perfect. I'm asking your opinion. I'm not asking objective. I believe that Mockiness is objectively correct, so it's hard to have a different opinion than that. But, you know, like for Palace of the Dead, if you like a different class besides Palace for it, you think you're better with it, then there you go. You got it. That's on you being a gamer. When are you gonna set up portraits? Never. The portrait shall remain forever. Gunbreaker is your personal choice, but you use for your climbs with other people. I will say that Gunbreaker definitely felt the best. Red Mage is feeling pretty great just because I can obliterate things in 2 hits. But it's, it does still always feel a bit squishy. Gunbreaker, I just pull an entire floor and they all die in 2 seconds anyway. Unfortunately, the best job in Heaven on High is not one I'm happy putting in any chat. Understandable. A tragedy. We shall pretend like it doesn't exist. It's astrology. True. I enjoy a little bit of frailty. Think of the content. No, I refuse. I already have one promised run with Astrologian up to 100. I'm not doing any more than that, and I haven't even gotten the chance to do it because the person who wanted it has not been around, and I feel bad doing it without. I will take a Magicite, please. Thank you very much. Nope, okay. If you don't mean highest chance to clear is the best job, I would say Black Mage then. Really? Astro to 100 and Heaven on... No, not Heaven on High in Palace of the Dead. I'm specifically stating that I'm not going to also do it in... Ow. Not going to also do it in Heaven on High when I already have to do it in Palace. Astro was supposed to be a Necro run? No, Astro was up to floor 100. That is what I promised, and that is as far as it's getting. Because you'd better believe there's no way I'm taking that to Necromancer. I can't get Necromancer normally. You want me to do that... You want me to do that in the video game with, like, the worst class? No. No thanks. Well, the worst job. We could only say the worst... We can't say worst class because Aurora does the actual classes. Can he ask her to 200? Sounds like torture. For me, probably. We could probably make Aurora do it. That'd be funny. They've done far worse than Astro at this point. What would it take to convince you to do Thaumaturge again, Aurora? Has anything been worse than Thaumaturge? Was Conjurer worse? What's wrong with you? What do you mean? Come on! What are you talking about? Please enjoy your microwaved fry. Aura does Astro, no sustain runs for free? Oh my god. So waiting for the day we accept Garuda level sync as a requirement of the run. It is a tragedy. Maybe one of these. I mean, I know a lot of the solos have been attempting it recently. I can't remember if somebody did it, but Thaumaturge no chest 191 plus. I don't even know what that means. What could that possibly be saying? You're telling me you're not gonna open a single gold coffer from 91 to 200 on Thaumaturge? That can't be real. Why does it always have to be the furthest one, dude? Chat making up lies again? I could believe it, Aurora. Empty all pots after beating Godfather. How many pots do you have? Do you have like thousands of sustaining potions? Or do you in fact have 0 sustaining potions and have to occasionally do runs to get more sustaining potions? As I've got so many max potions from my Heaven on, or my Palace of the Dead runs, I don't think it could ever be feasibly possible for me to use them. 160 potsherds, 900 sustains, but Conjure Thaumaturge can chug through that in a few weeks. It's their diet. They're on a liquid-only diet, okay? We can't judge them. They're trying their best out here. And if that's what works for them, then fine. Just maybe choose a less expensive liquid than something that only requires the ancient pottery from a civilization long lost. It would be a little appreciated for the monthly budget. Undertry the best thaumaturge needs to be talked to. An absolute tragedy. Solo only also is sustained on alcohol and liquefied drugs. Do you mean potions? Like liquefied medication? Because that's all we've got here. You could maybe convince me that Solo has like melatonin for sleepy time assistance after the horrors he's been through. Oh man. Do you think, we had this conversation before, do you think potions are tasty? I kind of feel like they have to reach a point where you make them tasty. What do they taste? Would I enjoy drinking a potion? Only the green ones? Okay. Why only the green ones? If you consider the cookbook to be canon, they're basically just cocktails. But like, I don't think I would consider that to be canon, because there's no way they're just cocktails. To be able to magically heal my life force, there's gotta be more than that to it. Character gets out of the in-bed nauseous on Deep Dungeon Days over having to drink them. Honestly, same. Yeah, perfect. Glad that we could agree on something. Finally. Actual uses strength. We get the big floor and I petrification. He's a genius. He's the greatest video gamer that's ever lived. Oh my god. Oh, he just knew. How does he do it? How does he do it? Learning? Yeah, you better be learning. This is incredible. I should probably have my abilities back if I want to do this at any meaningful amount of time. Thank you. The maid dress gives me powers. Okay. Where the heck is the exit on this floor? There it is. Oh my god. It's ridiculously far away. Cough and cold syrup, NyQuil. Thank you, Halcyon, for your input. I wish you were not correct, but I feel like you might be. I'll take the extra Magicite. This one is going to be a Garuda Magicite. Thank you for the Prime Liliotic. Unfortunate. We can't be right all the time. Sometimes, you know, you hit it on the wrong frame, so it's just how it works. There's nothing you could do. Do I have a strength? I do have a strength. I just don't have a steal. That's fine. Steals are whatever. Steals are for nerds. Crackers Palace forces you to sit up. Thank you for being second about your content. Always happy to be a part of it, Aurora. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy being quiet. Thank you for hanging out. A steal or a petrification would be cool. I am not getting any of those. That's fine. I miss being a high-level red. I have like 4 different finishers for my combo now, and it's genuinely euphoric. 10 out of 10 quality experience. And it just gets bigger and bigger damage. Please, just add more to my final combo. I need this. Why do I only have the 1 now? I mean, at least I have the 1. In Palace of the Dead, I only had the melee combo. That was very painful. So this is nice. Alright, come on. Sand can possibly be like salt. We add minerals to a lot of things. With it being aether sand, it's magically inclined. Ooh, okay. Good points. I don't really care about intuitions. I'll probably just frailty the next floor. No, Rick, welcome back. Oh. Big. Good enough. Okay. And now... You want the melee combo finisher to be as long as a Dragoon combo? Yes, exactly. I want it to be the most ridiculous thing you could possibly imagine. This is why we save the Magicites for the little invincibility frames. Thank you very much. Thank you. And yes, mistletoe is toxic. Just like holly is toxic. Most You know, I feel like we like to use a lot of very highly toxic and poisonous plants around the good old December holiday season, you know? Hello, Faith. How's it going? What's his house? If mistletoe is poisonous, why is it hung on Christmas? Why are you kissing under the poison? I don't know. We seem obsessed with poisonous stuff. For Christmas specifically. Keep your journal as a new player and install for deep dungeon. Wrote, you surprised myself with an excellence completing floor 30 on my first try. Immediately died on 31. No! Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, at least you could still keep going, right? Unless you meant have it on high 31, and then my apologies. Good luck. Enjoy getting back. Okay, so next we get to 64, and then 64, 65 should be one more run, and then it should be 2 runs per from then on, basically. You're on Palace? Oh, okay, then at least you can keep going, you know, that's pretty nice. I will take some early Magicites, thank you. Fun fact about the game's coding, they actually programmed it like Hey You Pikachu, so it hears you when you're talking, and you can basically force the RNG to give you the Magicites that you're talking about if you act like it already gave it to you. Yes, you can continue. You just can't go past floor 100 with a death. But you can continue up to 100 with as many deaths as you want. We get the early Magicite because we said it. What can I say? I'm just that good at the video game. He knows all of the systems. He's in too deep. Oh, there's the Garuda one I was talking about before. See, I knew it was going to be a Titan and then a Garuda. I was just on the wrong floor set, that's all. This one's specifically going to be an armor break. Oh no, it's a crack. You know what? I'm not going to say no to a Magicite. I'm especially not going to say no to the 4th Magicite that allows me to use one of these on this floor. What can I say? I'm a genius. That implies Hey You Pikachu worked with reverse psychology. Are you telling me it didn't? That's how I played that whole game. I would like to have some actual items though, please. Alright, you know what? The landmine is fine. I'll accept it. Oh my god, alright. You know what? Sure. Why not? That is a 3 Magicite floor, I think. Maybe 4 Magicites on one singular floor. Never gonna hear me complain about that. You know what I might complain about? A little bit of gloom. But I think we're fine. Hopefully. Ooh. You know what? I will take the risk. Because this one has a Magicite in it. Aww. Come on. You can't do this to me. Come on. No. Oh, what about this one? Ah, come on. How dare you? It's fine. I'd rather use at least a magicite anyway. 2 for boss is overkill, if anything. Bang, bang. Probably affluence on the next one if I can remember it. I don't know if I will, but I'm gonna try it. Man, they really like glooms on this one, huh? I'm almost glad that I didn't use the affluence here because I wanted to stay on the floor for too long. Ow. This permanent sprint floor is probably the best thing they ever added to a deep dungeon, I'll be honest with you. Does Eureka Orthos have the perma sprint floor? Or is that gone after Heaven on High? Can confirm it does? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It's going good so far. I like this floor set. I just wish I had some actual golds. It really seems to not want to give me golds, so this next floor I will force it to. Watch after I say that, it's just going to give silvers everywhere again. That is 6 magicites in 5 floors. It's a good thing Aurora is not here to complain to me. It's a very good thing that Aurora is not here to yell at me for that one. Oh my god, okay. You're joking. Oh my god. How many magicites can one floor set give, dude? Is there a way to do button combos to use skills? Like hotbar 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, but hotbar 2 will use like mouth button plus 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't seem to work. It may not work for mouse button, but it works for me. So I have 1 and then control 1, shift 1, alt 1. That's my 4 bars. Fastest Heaven on High floor in history, thank you. Oh, okay. I don't have anything for this floor aside from just another magicite, so... the strength is worth it. That's very nice. Chat, am I going to just kill the boss with magicites only, or am I gonna use a magicite for a floor and just do 2 magicites per boss? Because I feel like it is really just a little bit overkill to use all 3 magicites on boss. Yeah, it'll drop it to 10%, but use 1 on this floor. I feel like it's a bit too late already for this floor. I don't like that one. It's gonna be this one. That one's like facing a weird direction. Do you see what I mean? Wait, that one has a shadow. And this one does not have a shadow? Maybe this one is the trap. Oh no. Okay, I was right. Oh my god. Okay. 3 big rooms in a row. I can't say no to that. Let's just, yeah, drop a quick magicite. See you later, nerds. What's happening, man? What am I looking at right now? This feels a little like cheating, I'm gonna be honest. How is this happening? How's progress? Progress has been going great. Imagine if there were doors which took you back down a floor, I would cry. You need to understand, I would get them constantly. Okay, there's the otter. I've been wondering, I didn't want to jinx it, but I was going to say, we've not gotten ottered at all for like the 4 floor sets we've done. This is the first otter. Also, otter is really a lot more punishing than the frog because it's 30 seconds instead of 20 seconds. That's ridiculous. You just jinxed it? You just said no otters? How dare you? I should have used my safety. How could I? Alright, well, I can use it now. A squished otter! No! Not the otter, too! Alright, we need a pass. Enter night. At least you won't get ottered again, right? 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 You won't get ottered again, right? I don't know. This game, I feel like it could somehow pull out an otter even though I safetied the floor. It would make it happen. I honestly believe that, and that's only partially a joke. High elixirs use lime sulfur. I think I'm seeing why the cooldowns are so long for the drinkables. Yeah. Yeah. I think you might be right. I don't have a frailty, which sucks, but I do have 2 magicite, so good enough. I messed up my combo a little bit because I thought it was still in Palace of the Dead, but that's fine. Truly do have streamer luck, incredible luck, but instead of being skewed towards what outcome is most beneficial, it's skewed towards whatever is funniest. Don't say that to me. I hate that you're right. Why does it have to... No, We can't accept this. I can't let this continue. This can't be how it goes. Let me out. Unable to accept invite. Oh, strange. Okay. Well. Verraise unlocked. Get this garbage off of my bar. On to the next. And yeah, this one is just barely a level up. Hello, my son. My baby. What's up, Stinky? What's up? Are you yelling at me because it's food time? Is that what you want? Why don't you want to raise yourself? Oh, that's true. That could be pretty nice. Nice high score. Thank you. I did get a lot of magicites after. I'm gonna happily accept a frailty. It was not the direction I wanted to displacement to, but fine. Oh, hello. Go ahead. You see. And if you want to come sit on my lap, you're fine to do so. Oh, bye. Oh, little brat. I wonder if you'll be able to pick up him first. Sometimes he really does just become a motorboat for my microphone. He likes to become a boat engine and start purring as loud as catly possible. I was gonna say humanly possible, but I guess that doesn't really make sense. Good evening again, chat. I just woke up from a nap while I still had the stream. Oh, fantastic. Welcome back. Oh, the bike. Okay. Nap time for you. Nap time for you. You can go ahead and hit the bed, Steve. Dad's not gonna move while you're sitting on my lap. It's fine. Until it's dinner time, of course. And then I will have to get up to eat. So I'm sure you will be okay with that. Was not the outcome I was hoping. But fine. Ooh. You know, I kind of feel like I'm just gonna say it, chat. I'm just gonna say it. I think drinks should be cold and not hot. I just can't really do hot drinks. I'm gonna be honest with you. Use my dual cast on a sprint real quick. What about hot chocolate? We talked about hot chocolate before. It was like, hot chocolate is tasty, but if it's too hot, then I'm not gonna be able to drink it. It's gonna burn my mouth. So instead, what if it was a iced hot chocolate? Cold outside, hot drink. Cold outside, cold drink. Chocolate milk is what you want. I mean, sure, that is an option we could describe it as, but I feel like hot chocolate is different from chocolate. I may just stream it a bit. Can I get caught up on the motive for Red Mage level? Well, we level our Red Mage through the medium of Heaven on High so that we can attempt to get a level synced DPS clear of Alamigo. Let it cool down before you drink it. But then it's just gonna be iced hot chocolate anyway, you know? I think we already had this conversation. I think I'm trying to simply state. Maybe I'm just bad with hot drinks. But what makes you enjoy a hot drink? Why do you like it hot? You're just bad with hot based on pizza problems? I mean, I'm bad with hot in all ways, shapes, and forms. Hot women bad with, hot men bad with, hot drinks bad with, hot food bad with, a hot temperature bad with. Also, chat, a while ago, I told you, what about strawberry? Strawberry milk is peak. It is the best flavored milk option. A while ago, I told you that the internet ghost in my house. I went and got Starbucks, and one of the like little cups had like, "We hope to see you tomorrow" on it. And I was like, it just seems very nice. It just seems like they're being a nice person. It was on a cup, on a drink, with black text on a Sharpie, so you could not see it until you finished drinking it, basically. And they were telling me that that was absolutely flirting. And there was like a little heart on the cup drawn as well. We had the conversation before about whether or not I was being flirted with, because I'm pretty sure I was not, but that might just be me being a brick wall of a human being. And then I heard tell that there's apparently a new store policy for Starbucks that they have to put little personalized things on drinks. And so now I think it's not flirting, because it was forced by corporate. There's no way. Yeah, that definitely sounds like flirting. Well, I mean, it was like a tiny. It wasn't like a real big heart. It was like a tiny. It was like one of those things that you just kind of half draw, you know, like basically a little check mark. Starbucks has a whole new policy where they have to put personalized things on. Most of them are just stock, making a bunch and then filling the drinks at random. Oh. Classic read. True for real. Who knows? Who knows? I don't think I'm being killed, but the ghost in my house was pretty sure, which would be hilarious because I think that would check off the first time in my entire life that I know of. maybe I'm not so good of a judge of it at the moment, but. This is exactly what employees warned corporate would happen if they made them do this. Well, I mean, yeah, that's just what it would be. I'm sure there are a bunch of people. There's some partners. No. They were totally. My internet ghost was definitely saying it to me in like a funny way. But yes, no question. What the heck? Why is a company doing that? We are talking about ghosts. Hello, guys. How's it going? First time I check in all day. You see Solo in a maid outfit. How fast did you lose your mind today? Oh, and he's talking about ghosts. Yes, welcome. The cups came with minions. I would be the happiest human being alive if somebody gave me a cup that had a minion on it. I say in a relationship that started after 2 years of mutual. No, she's just humoring me before. Oh no, wait, hang on. Logged in at the right time. Hello, Solo Maid. Hello. It's better for people to be blunt if they want something. Maybe. I could kind of see. I like the I like to use the magical power of sometimes I don't even know what I want, and so I'll just like be completely quiet and then hope that they kind of figure out what I want, because golly gee willikers, do I have no clue. Very easy to deal with, of course. I'm very low maintenance. Not a little baby me. The solo is exceptionally pretty today, I'll give you that. The maid outfit is pretty gorgeous. It's a 10 out of 10 experience. I'm loving it. I'm having a good time. I wish... yeah, I'll use the strength. Why not? Quick strength refresh. I kind of wish we had more reason to use the maid outfit. I was, what was I gonna say? Oh, chat. There was a little video that I saw the other day. I can't remember what it was. It was some zoo. And there was like a little baby tapir. And they were just kind of waddling around the place. And it was one of 2 of these baby tapirs that have ever been successfully bred in captivity, and it was maybe the cutest thing that's ever happened. Just like actually 10 out of 10, 100 out of 100. Best thing that has ever, yes, the spotted tapir. I watched that video and I wept real tears. Point to Defiance Zoo, if I remember correct. Okay, fantastic. I'm glad you also saw it. So a tapir that goes, but that's a VTuber. Oh, okay. Well, it's something, I guess. I think I've been distracted this run because we're slowing down a lot for these heaven on highs. I had such a good run at the start too. I was hoping that would be the end, but this, you got ottered. That kind of sad to you. Hey, you know. OMG, I live close-ish by. You could go see the baby tapir in person. Fortnite Battle Pass. I would be indebted to you if you went to visit this tapir. Go forth and live the life that I cannot. Go see the tapir. You have to. When will it be viewable? I feel like they have to probably keep it not out for a bit, right? Like, when will they be big enough? My apologies, the botany nerd needed to nerd. Very understandable. Well, the tapir is in the Discord. Oh, okay, thank you. Perfect. Do I have a site? I don't think so. Was there any intuition? I have a site. Oh. Oh. This is maybe the best possible room. Just go right there. Just hit 7. And AoE. And an AoE. And there we go. Wow. Owie zowie, look at that. I will take my third Magicite, please, and this one's gonna be an Odin. Oh. That one was just a Hail Mary. I'm never gonna get this. You can go see the small beast later this spring. That is truly beautiful. Do you want to show the stream the baby too? Unfortunately, I'm very scared of ever making any like button presses on my OBS that I don't think are particularly necessary, because my OBS really likes to crash for no reason. So like I could swap on an image and it just all of a sudden crashes the whole thing, and then the stream is gone. Yeah, you don't need more than 2 Magicites for a boss ever. Hypercam moment? Absolutely tragic. Did you update OBS recently? Because it's been crashing for a while. No, I haven't updated it in probably like 10 updates at this point. I specifically avoid updating OBS ever for any reason. Hello, baby. Hello. Unless I must away, I shall return anon. Don't go clearing all Mhigo without me. I shall try my best. I'm gonna be in here for a good long while doing our palace run. Palace? Heaven on high run? Might as well be palace. I'm gonna do one more and then feed the little ones. Let me... I'll turn off the alarm and then I'll just... Somebody remind me to go feed the little fur babies after this run. And I'll try and make this one quick. Updating after so long, there's so many changes. Yeah, that's my biggest fear with it. That and like some of the plugins that I have are incompatible or something. Just the small things that I don't expect that if they happen, I'm ruined for a good long while. Feed your meows, I reminded you. Thank you, very kind. Concealment, and that's good. Would offer to help, but anytime do anything in OBS, it's just me crying and hoping it works. That's me with any technology ever. Don't get the flu, guys. It sucks. I'm so sorry. Please consider getting this silly little flu shot every year. I never really used to get it, but then my job offered it, and I was like, you know what? Whatever. I'm here anyway. I might as well. And you know, I'm glad I do it now. Have I ever really gotten the flu that I know of? No, not really, but I'm glad to continuously not get the flu. Some of that I can maybe attribute to me just not getting the flu, and some of it I can maybe attribute to the flu shots every year. Who knows? Oh, you have to get it to see for yourself. Very true, yeah. You gotta test it out to see if the public is culturally correct with their statements. I get it. I understand. I've been playing Diablo 2 recently. Just because I wanted, like, a kind of grindy game to play. I've been playing Rust, and I've been playing Diablo 2. Rust is a fun video game. I enjoy Rust a lot. I'm playing on the servers that are made for people like me, who have absolutely zero free time. And so I play on the ones where my base does not decay if I don't give it a certain amount of stuff. It'll just kind of stay around forever. That's fun. And then I was playing Diablo 2. Diablo 2 is a pretty fun game. It's pretty 10 out of 10, especially with the person I'm playing with. But, like, I do have one tiny little itty-bitty complaint about it. There was two things in the game that I was able to do. It was one of the ladies let me respec all of my skills and abilities and stuff, and all like my stat points. And there was one lady who let me imbue a weapon to make it super cool. You can only do it once. And they don't tell you that you can only do it once. So I basically wasted both of them. And then I went back to try and do it again later, and I couldn't. When it, like, actually mattered, I was very sad. Is it bath time, Stinky? It's time for a bath. Clean it up. I'll keep you safe. I will hold you up. I'm strong, I promise. Dad is big and strong. He can hold you safely. I had to take these two to the vet for their annual, like, back at the start of the year. And man, they did not have a good time. And we added to the notes that my son is to be kept with Dad at all times, because they tried to do like his vitals and stuff in the back, and he was not having it. He was an absolute asshole. But as soon as I was there with him, he was okay. And then we had to coax him out of the carrier through the medium of a little lickable treat. And then afterwards, after it was all said and done, and he was ready to go back in the cage, we put him in the carrier again. We put him in his little, I have like one of those soft carriers. And put him back in the carrier. And I was sat there with him, just sat on my lap. And he was just growling constantly. He was very angry. He was very upset. And so I picked up the carrier. I like leaned it up against me so that it's like I was holding him up to me. And then I just started like bouncing a little bit. And the speed at which this cat shut up and started purring was insane. I love this baby. I love my little baby. And he is such a brat. But he is such a big baby. We are still going. I got a lot to do today. It's going to be a long stream, I promise. If you really messed up your build, good luck reaching New Game Plus. Yeah, I don't think I messed it up that much, but I also don't know anything about the game, so who knows? Have I told you what happened last time we took Cassette to the vet and they took her back to me? No. Please. I wish you the best of luck, pal. I hope you will find them soon. My little ones, there is no chance they ever go out of the house. Never, never, never. Just because I live very close to, like, there's a road right there, and it is a very commonly used road. And people do not go the speed limit on that road. I will never let these little brats outside. No, no. No, you stay inside where it is safe and where Dad can keep you. And you can hunt the birds from the window, where the birds can also stay safe. Okay? I went to the vet because she was barfing. Turns out she just ate her food too fast and threw up and then got lethargic, you know, as cats do. Okay, yeah, of course. Perfect. Purposefully giving parents heart attacks just because they feel like it, my fave. The emergency vet didn't have a separate area in the back for cats and dogs. They tried to put her in a little kennel for brief observation, and she escaped, was running all around the back, screaming her head off and causing chaos. What a little brat. Oh, I love that. But it's so soft. She bit 3 people. How could she? It's up, baby. Here. I'll give you the little bounces, and then you can start purring, and all of a sudden, everything is good, and it's nap time. Oh my goodness. Cats are perfect. What a menace. The duality. Okay, thank you for the otter. Very kind of you. To be fair, she only freaked out because dogs were barking at her and she was scared. She was an angel in the actual room. Okay, that's good at least. Good little bait. You know, I'm not very good at the whole dodging this particular enemy's AoE, I've noticed. Couldn't tell you why. Otter add command needed. Tread. Plus level red mage and have it on high in order to use Diagonal Neck Dungeon, correct? Missed a couple of streams, you probably missed a bit of progress in the past month or two. Yes, that is correct. Our red mage lifestyle. Anyway, she eats too fast even with a slow feeder bowl, so now she eats out of a puzzle. Kin got her. Oh, that sounds fantastic. She like the puzzle is a constant, and that's how she gets all of her food is with the little puzzle. How much food can you put in? That's crazy. I'm glad it works though. I might see if I can get my little ones to get treats out of puzzles, just to help with keeping their brains a bit active. I would like another magicite, please. Thank you. I'm very happy to accept this crag mag. Nope, never mind. Didn't say it fast enough. Ruined. Got no abilities. Ew. I don't even have a serenity to destroy this floor. Oh, no. Never mind. Girl would starve to death if she was only fed via puzzle. She got stupid brain. Unfortunately, I think that's the same with my son, but who knows? He might be enough of a genius to pop out the puzzle. When he is the most food motivated cat I have ever seen. The both of mine are crazy food motivated. Like, you gotta understand. I had cats through my whole life. I have never even had a cat before that liked treats, okay? Let's just get that across. The cats that I had growing up could not care less about a treat. It meant absolutely nothing. These two go feral for treats. I shake that little treat box and they come barreling out from the other side of the house in an instant. I got churros for my cat. No, the churros are what my vet uses to coax them out of the carriers. So I've decided that the churros will stay special and a vet-only experience. And then I have them like little liquid lickable treats. I'm also covered in more cat fur than normal. My friend got a puppy named Pebble the other day. I say the other day. It's probably been like 2 months now since they got Pebble. Pebble, we get updates on Pebble pretty regularly. Pebble is amazing. Pebble is just such a pure little creature. And unfortunately, my friend is now facing... Okay, thank you for the landline. My friend is now facing the ultimate suffering of being a pet parent. Why are you throwing up? Are you okay? So they've been having a lot of issues with that recently. And I'm very thankful that I have experience with little monstrosities that are throwing up for no reason, a lot more than they should, without seeming very dangerous. Because Kuro used to throw up a lot. For basically the reason of, just because I feel like it. So poor little Pebble is on his own special diet. But we should be fine. We're fingers crossed that Pebble does. I'm looking forward to Pebble's continued success in the future. Oh, I love the Magicite invincibility. It makes this so nice. The dog has also been doing that. We're having to isolate by removing all traits and bonus good things until we figure it out. Yeah, I like that. I wonder why dogs and cats are so much more prone to throwing up. Because I feel like for people, if you throw up, there's like... New high score? How the heck did I do that? Anyway, for people... If you throw up, there's like an immediate, there is something wrong, right? Versus dogs and cats, where you could just throw up just kind of because you feel like it. It's just a thing that you do. Oh, I had to feed the fur babies. Miss having a fluffy brat. You live vicariously through all. You should. I'm wonderful. My little brat. My baby. You're a person that throws up all the time personally. Have you considered having that checked? Because I think I would be very worried about you. I would probably be constantly concerned. Please be safe, Mirrors. It's very important. Mizuki, I love you. I know you're going to want to continue sitting here. But do you want dinner? Hungry? Dinner time? Hungry? Hungry baby, hungry baby, you don't care. You are taking a nap. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We've got to go get your dinner. We've got it. I will let you leave of your own accord. I'm just going to bring you over here and put you in front of the step off. Inner time. Okay, quick break while I feed cats. I'm just gonna hit the ad break button. I'll be back by the end of it, okay? I'll be right back. See you in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. The other thing about my little monsters is how picky they are. Oh my god. It's like they'll never eat the same thing twice. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna take another 2 seconds. I will be right back, and then we will continue. I have returned. I am back from the dark reaches of the underworld. Hello. Failed again, more than 2? That's incorrect. That was exactly 2 seconds. Perfect. Found you. Hello. Welcome back. Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? Okay. Level 65. Level 65. We've got 5 more levels to go. Let's see. How many quests do you think I have right now? Do you think we take a break and do some questing? Or do we continue as is and do all of the questing at level 69 instead? That's the question. Thoughts on your post-Endwalker Reaper glam? It is a masterpiece. It is pretty godly. I don't know what the heck that necklace is, but it's great. Questing might be faster, but I don't think it will be. I think it's just gonna be like a little bit of a mix-up. You know? We just change things up a little bit for our sanity's sake. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. It's very appreciated. Hey. You XP for being on a preferred world poofed and you're on Golem, it's a preferred world? Huh. I think maybe it's just not there if you're on a different world from your home world. Now, it should be back if you're back on your home world, but maybe not. Yeah, we definitely don't get anything until 17. Yeah, alright, we'll just keep going. More heaven on high time, thank you. You'll have to excuse me while I mute to have some nibbles of my breakfast meat. It is still breakfast time after all. Don't let anyone trick you into believing otherwise. I would have liked some manners. If you server transfer, do you lose it after 90 days? In your homeworld, when you're 70 dark, it doesn't show up? That's weird. Huh. I wonder why. Do you lose it after 90 days if you server transfer to a preferred world? I thought as long as you were on a preferred world, it didn't matter. Thank you for the match site. You check the Discord to see the baby taper again? I will see it shortly. Once I'm done the stream, I'll take a look at it. I like that Solo has a little bit of lean whenever he turns now. It's truly beautiful. I'm glad that it's not just for mounts. Only keep it forever if you made the character on the world. Oh. Weird. Man, okay. But that, I mean, that would explain it then, I guess. It's why Solo's kept it forever. I would like to hope that Dynamis will never stop being preferred world, so I can have this forever. We shall see, though. I've got the petrifications. I'm gonna start using the petrifications next floor, I think. I'd rather use them sooner and have space for extras if we run into it than not. I'm so glad that I have so many abilities as Red Mage for damage. It is very nice. Ever wonder how this challenge would have turned out if the dungeons were never reworked? I'm gonna be honest with you. Outside of like the 8-man for Praetorium, I really think most would have been easier, you know? But unfortunately, we will never know. Might have been able to know if I started this back in like 2020. I'll take the silver. Why not? By the time Dynamis has no preferred worlds, then I will probably have another DC. I could believe it, yeah. I just tried this in 2013. I don't think you even could have, right? Yeah. A series that goes on for 12 years and is only possible 12 years later, basically. Again, I consider myself very lucky that I made solo on one of the worlds then, seeing as it's limited if you transfer. It's not like I had any reason to make him on a different world or that I was thinking about it or anything. It's just nice that I can be confident I will never have to worry about it. I think attempting solo back in the 2.0 days definitely would have been miserably painful, but it also would have been pretty cool with all the different systems that we have, right? Like, main stat materia, and back when damage potions were actually kind of useful a little bit, but not really, and, elemental resistances is probably the one that I'm the most sad I never got to try with solo. just gonna go. I've got basically everything I need here. I'm going to abscond for the night. It was good to see you, Mirrors. Have a good one. Goodbye. What the heck was that? No. Oh, yeah. Difference is TP. I do miss the troglodyte point. It would have been hilarious. I heard how AR leveling to 50 was basically just a stupid amount of fate trains. That was still back in the days, fresh after the original, so I'm not surprised. Elemental resistances wasn't even a thing about outside of 1.0 for having an effect that is really? Huh, okay. Duty Finder didn't exist at launch, you had to go to the dungeon. But I kind of like that though. Honestly, Duty Finder is nice. It's very good. I promise you, I do not believe that it is the correct decision to not have. I believe it is objectively the correct decision to have a Duty Finder. But like, going to the spot is cool. You know, being incentivized to be outside of cities is cool. I think so, at least. Duty Finder is imperative with the content volume. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong there. For my invincibility frames, I'll take the explosion. Nothing. Okay, bye. Alteration for next floor, and we are good. The difference in damage you take with a maxed out elemental resistance would be some 1% at most. Ah, okay. Another Vortex Magicite, thank you very much. I will happily use that for the final floor. Play would be mostly the same as to what you've done. It's just any walls you ran into would be actual walls. Yeah. I could believe it. Alrighty. 11 minutes so far. Almost kind of close to a sub 10. That's sort of crazy. I'm not gonna get sub 10, but being this close to one is insane. Frailty. Very nice. Just barely over 12 minutes. At least for Darkhold and Veil, those were actual walls. Well, no, like actual, as in not a wall that we could even get over. Like that would be the end, you know? Titan had no options. We didn't have Ninja to be able to get rid of Titan Jail. We didn't have anything to burst past it. So yeah, those would be like full walls. No question. Then maybe there could be some funny thing we'd be able to pull off to be able to survive the jail, but oh yeah. Why are you in a barrel? You know what? I take it back. I understand the desire to be in a barrel. I too have this desire. Yeah, I think doing ARR as ARR was releasing, rather than it being solo, it would be closer to how few people can we do it with, you know? If you ever get a way to revisit the game, is it played during old expansions like you could with FF11? Would you do any solo shenanigans there? I don't think so. Like a small chance, maybe, but most likely, no. FF11 solo sounds miserable. Definitely sounds rough, but who knows? FF11 is a game that people solo by multi-bots. Oh. Okay. Keep in mind, well, ARR is nerfed compared to us. We're massively overtuned for ARR now, so even if we said starting solo in Stormblood era, Ninja defeating Titan is still rough, if not impossible. Yeah. It's definitely a very different experience, but it would be a cool thing to check out. If any of it would even have been possible as it released. If the player had a partner, duo only could be interesting. Maybe. A DPS and a healer. That could be cool. I could kind of see that. But I don't know. I know that the next video I'm going to do will be forcing myself to do things that I absolutely despise for a while. For funsies. And I am excited at the idea of witnessing that. I hope at the very least it will make a good video. But you're going to do more Wondrous Tales? No. Never again. Aside from being forced to on solo. Never again. Ever considered making the chats bigger? Bigger messages sometimes get cut off. I mean, yeah, but since I have the two separate chats, there's not really a good place for me to fit them, and I prefer the majority of the screen being given to the gameplay, you know? I don't really want to take away from the gameplay on the screen to put the chats up there. I'm amazed I managed to sneak past the other one, but I'm not gonna complain. I'll always happily accept that. Thank you for the gift, Square Enix. Most of chat messages don't matter anyway. We're just a figment of Solo's mind to keep him somewhat sane. And if for some reason the recording fails, he needs the Twitch bot. Yeah, that's the most important one for me. Is like, it's very much the VODs are a backup as well, just in case something goes terribly wrong with my recordings. Which is, you know, normally fine, but if I have a bigger chat and it takes up most of, like, a lot more of the screen than it currently does, then that would be a little bit problematic for using it as a recovery. Seen streamers only have it so like a line is viewable anyway. I think most have pretty small chats, yeah. At least most that I have seen. I see generally smaller chats. This is a little bit of a ridiculously long floor, but fine. Flight for next floor. Flight for the one after that, and then petrify. What level are you right now? Been watching football? I'm currently level 65, I think. How is the football going? Are they winning? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really get sports. Like, I understand man run past line, and then run past line, then kick ball in hoop. The Eagles are winning, but the refs don't know how to do their job. I don't know what that means, but I will assume you are correct. This is tragic, absolutely terrible. Can I beat 14 by only leveling in Palace of the Dead? That's basically what this has been, so it'd be very easy. It just takes a lot of effort. I already got Pictomancer there, so, you know, just use Pictomancer for the rest of the game, and that's it. Unless you want me to, like, do it solo from there. I have a foundational understanding. Can we stop with the glooms on my flooded floors, please? What could I possibly have done to deserve this? Hello, Mr. Games, are you cleaning up this messy tower? I am indeed. At least I can use abilities on this floor. Wow, I am almost a little upset that that didn't get us through. Hit the intuition. Why not? Gloom increases enemy damage, enemy defense, for the entire floor, basically. So it's just a big buff for all of the enemies. All right. I am cleaning up the messy tower. I was paid a reasonable amount to do it, and so here we are. Eh. Kind of want this over, kind of want to be done the floor set. It's still on the journey, you mean like as a whole, or on the Heaven on High grind for this exact second? Because yeah, I'm always sticking with solo. The solo will be around forever. Or at the very least, until it's done. I am tempted to Magicite. Alright. 2 explosions means I don't Magicite. Wrath is getting paid in experience for clearing it. Yes, exactly. It's a decent payment plan, you know, no complaints. It keeps food on the table. That was a lot of silly little guy. Does Magicite kill unfound mimics? I don't believe so. I am pretty sure they are completely ignored. Also, the amount of glooms on this floor set has been a bit ridiculous. Oh, they also move faster. That's the other thing for gloom. So it's their movement speed is up, their damage is up, and their defense. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. Very nice. I could have used the Magicite. That is unfortunate. Magicite would have been fine. Okay. Who's putting on the monster? Soul doesn't get a break. It's true, you know? It's an unappreciated role that I have to face. How much of Era do you think could be done with just auto attacks? With a full party, I think a pretty decent amount of it. On my own, I have no idea. Oh. Quick boss. New high score, let's go. What do the silver haloed sacks even give? Nothing. Alright. Good to know. Okay, enter heaven on high. Currently level 66. And about to be level 67. And all your runs never thought to use Magicite against a boss. I mean, there's no real reason to. I mostly just do it to speed things up. I like to do 2 Magicites for boss. I only really did the 3rd there because I had too many Magicites. Once more, I'm shocked that that was not enough, but we're fine. Did you ever decide what job to solo Heaven and High on for the nameplate? I haven't made the decision just yet, but I'm still thinking Gunbreaker at the moment. How many max potions do I have? 4,574 at the moment. Ah, yes. The legendary no item clause, of course. Supposed to be finishing Dawntra, but this football game is too good. I'm glad to hear the football game is good. I'm glad you are enjoying it. It's only a little bit of a depraved number. I don't know what you mean. Only a tiny bit. Hello, my son. No, you are not allowed to eat the pizza. I know it looks tasty, but it will hurt your tummy. Mizuki's favorite snack for a while was joining me for my popcorn. So whenever I was eating popcorn, I would have to like... I had to find a viable piece of popcorn. One that had like a really big popped corn area and no kernel in that space. And then I would snap that little bit of it off. And then I'd clean it off so that there were no kernels or anything for it. And then I would just give him the tiny little bit and he would chew on it with me. Recently, he still takes it, but then he'll chew on it and then he just spits it out. He doesn't want to eat it. He doesn't care. But he likes the taste, I guess. It's very strange. But, you know, whatever makes the little man happy. Gotta beat Almega so you can get to the Materia data center in Seoul Eureka with Echo off, truly. It would be a beautiful experience. I have not done Baldesian Arsenal in a very long time. Could somebody do me a favor? Could I do Baldesian, like, not thinking about actually if I could, but like mechanically, there's a part where the party has to split in Baldesian Arsenal, right? And kill two bosses at the same time. There's like a forced multi-fight. Okay, yes, yeah. Need to kill Art and Owain at the same time and split the party. It's first boss. Yeah, I do remember that. Okay. Okay. Also, AV needs the support party. Yeah. Current low-man record for BA is 7 people. And those were all +2 elemental gear gamers abusing all sorts of exploits. I could believe it. I'm not, like, thinking that I could in any way, but I was more so just curious on if there was any absolute stop or if it would just be from, like, not being able to handle the damage and mechanics of the individual fights. But yeah, no, that's kind of what I was thinking of. Yeah, it's definitely doable. I don't really have a reason to do it, though, so I don't have any mighty need for it to be done. There goes my dual cast on a sprint. Thank you very much. Oh, I have to mute for a second, chat. Give me just one moment. Alright, hello chat. I'm back. Never seen Jimok, but there was talk of doing it anyway. People want to do Evilist to attempt some stuff in Basha. Basha could be cool. I could kind of see that one. I could petrify this floor, that seems fine. I have no magicite, so I have to grab it this one. Okay. Fine. Okay, I see what you're doing, video game. I would like if you stopped. Thank you very much. Well, out of combat, just to make life a little bit easier. Thank you, Mookie, for the 5 gifts. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. It's very, very kind. Theoretically, you could get a relic weapon to help with synced level 70 content, like 4.x stuff. Maybe. I mean, I might pop into Eureka just because it could be a little bit fun, but I just don't know how worth it would be, because the notorious monsters would most likely be absolutely miserable to take on solo. And that's the only real way to get the relics. 5 in honor of the 5 frogs that won me shinies earlier? Oh, perfect. The perfect number of frogs indeed. Eureka's weird thing too, because the entire instance kind of depends on what everyone is doing with how spawns work and such. Yeah, you have to kill specific things to get things to spawn. You just get the tome weapon if you cleared the base expansion. Yeah, but if the substats are bad, it wouldn't be a terrible thing to go and get a relic, just so that we can target specific useful substats. A terrible, terrible idea, and a morbid fascination bears me. Made Xenos and Elden Ring? Oh, that sounds wonderful, actually. I don't think that sounds like a terrible idea at all. The issue is everything you need for this build is in the DLC. The big katanas are all DLC exclusive. Oh, alright, well, Substats are randomized on Eureka weapons, so it'd be hard to get the one you want. Really? But either way, we could at least still continue to roll for it until it gives us the one we needed. Take a screenshot to put in the Discord because you don't think you did a terrible job on the face. That sounds good. Xenos does kind of use normal sized katanas, but they are pretty fancy katanas in a big barrel. The sword barrel, can I just say, is the coolest aesthetic ever made. Just like the rotating barrel of swords to choose from? Come on. Come on. How can one man be so peaked? Hello, cat. Hoorah. Nope, running away. Don't want to be pet. Unfortunate. How dare I? How dare I? My fault. The sword gotcha. The golf bag, exactly. Ah. Okay, 67, 3 to go. So the current rate is probably going to be, can somebody check how much experience I get from the level 60 to 68 quests on Red Mage? Because I want to figure out how many more I have to do here. Is the maid outfit because you're meeting the husband tonight? No, the maid outfit was a request from a donation like 2 weeks ago, and then I kept forgetting to put it on. So that's now. 416,000 experience from 60 to 68. So we double that, I get 832,000 experience. Okay. I think 69 to 70 is 2.4 million, maybe? So from here, I do 1, 2, we got 360k left. Probably 1, 2 for like 100k left, and then 1. Yeah, so like 5 more. Food buff doesn't unfortunately do anything for palace or quest XP. It's only for combat or dungeon boss experience. Okay, so like 5 more. That's not bad. 69 to 70 is 2.5 mil. Okay. Why must you spawn more enemies directly in front of me, video game? Do I not deserve at least a moment's reprieve? At least I got me the exit. Wish I just drank that. 5 more, not that bad. I would cry. You do enough of these. You gotta remember, we've done basically the whole day of just Palace and Heaven on High, so I'm a bit numbed to it at the moment. 5 more is basically just the same as doing 10 more, 20 more, or 2 more. I can't tell if I have a fever if the heating in my room is too much. I'd say if the heating in your room feels like it's too much, there's a decent chance that it's not a fever. Normally with fever breakouts, you should be feeling particularly cold. Because you have to remember that your body during a fever is experiencing its own way of killing an infection, a virus, or a bacteria by heating itself up. So room temperature for you should feel cold if you have a fever. You should be getting chilly, basically. The fever is a good thing if you have a fever, but it doesn't immediately sound to me like you have a fever if you're feeling too hot. Unless it's like above 107 or something. Yeah. If you're like breaking out with a crazy fever, then maybe. We're doing Heaven on High for at least 6 hours. Closer to 4 hours. I did a lot of stuff to get to 61 before starting Heaven on High. I think, yeah, 4 hours is probably more accurate, but not really sure, honestly. Wish for the salvation of your soul, King. Thank you, Hist. It's very appreciated. One day I will be freed of the eternal torment of, man, I could just go for some palace right now. Thankfully, at least I don't have any Stockholm Syndrome with palace. Don't have to worry about that. And I'm dead. Oh no, not dead. Very impressive. I'm grateful I've never had to experience Stockholm Syndrome, and that I continue to like Palace the same amount that I previously did. And have no desire to go back to it. Did you know there's actually no scientific backing for Stockholm Syndrome? Really? Well, I could understand there not being any scientific backing for it, because when you really think about it, it's not very ethical to run tests for that kind of thing. But yeah, that could be cool to check on. I could give that a peek sometime. I won't innately believe that. I remember reading it was coined after a hostage showed empathy for a bank robber because they couldn't think of any other reason why she would care. I'll have to go check that myself. Perhaps. Did I used to care about ethics? Have you seen the experiments they used to run on monkeys? Yeah, but I'm talking about like people experiments. I would like to escape this eternal damnation. Very important to note, Stockholm Syndrome is not a psychological diagnosis because it is indeed a description of an emotional response. Okay. Alright. Good to know. Stockholm Syndrome basically just became a way to excuse the involved police from their ridiculous degree of mismanagement. Ah, see, that I could believe. We hate to see it. Tragic. Man, I don't know, dude. I feel like in this day and age, in the current era, if somebody went in and tried to rob a bank, I feel like probably 60% of bank tellers would just be like, here you go, dude. I probably would. I have absolutely no care for these guys. No care for the big corporations. Just take it. I don't care. Not like it's coming out of my paycheck. See you later, dude. Oh, they're trained to follow the orders of Roberts to the letter and no further. Really? Huh. That's kind of wacky. But I guess, I mean, it's wacky to me that they would be trained to do that because, to my mind, the corporate would care more about the money, but also, I like that the life is prioritized. Maybe a win for once. Very rare corporate W. Rare banker win. Very rare banker win. Too much risk to the company. Yeah, understandable. Still based in selfishness? I'm sure. Yeah. Probably. If it wasn't for the fact the money's covered and a potential lawsuit could be huge, they wouldn't have that policy. Yeah, you know what? That would make sense. What is your favorite Monster Hunter game? 4 Ultimate or Worlds? Worlds was absolutely amazing. 4 Ultimate is the one that I've put the most time into without question, and 4 Ultimate has Guildmarm. Can we talk about Guildmarm? Oh my god. Best character that's ever existed in any Monster Hunter game, and they really still haven't topped her that I've seen. I haven't seen anything about Wilds. You gotta understand. I have purposefully avoided everything I possibly can for Wilds. I do not want to be spoiled. But like, man, I really want another Guildmarm. Just bring Guildmarm back. She was perfect. The perfect character, the perfect woman. There's nothing I could possibly want more. Ignores me and doesn't accept my affection because she's too busy looking out for the cool monsters? Come on, dude. What more could a man want? Never played Monster Hunter before, but Wilds looks gorgeous and you're tempted to try it. I think you should. Kin, I'll play it with you. That could be a fun stream. We could do a collab stream and we could both play Monster Hunter Wild. Oh my god. Wow. That would be epic. I got it. I mean, Monster Hunter is just a masterpiece. Totally fresh? That's fine. That's the funniest time to play with you, because then I can ruin your life. It'll be perfect. Woo. That will be absolutely fantastic. What about Xenos, Raph? Could a man want more than that? I don't think a man could rightfully want more than Xenos either. Guildmarm and Xenos are like the same level of peak, but for different reasons. I will never get over the crush I had on Guildmarm. I'm just letting you know that for now. Is there PvP in Monster Hunter? Yes, hammer upswing. Hammer upswing. Yes. I'm glad we had the same thought. Oh my god. Hammer upswing any longsword user that has ever existed. Placing a bomb slightly in front of a greatsword user. Yes, there is PvP. The best kind of PvP. It's basically just, it's PvP in the form of you control your friends. But not like actually kill each other PvP. You know, I mean, you could technically actually kill them if you do it in a particular way, but you don't deal damage to each other, you know? A hammer has an upswing attack where you like slam up towards the sky. If one of your friends is in front of that when you do it, they will go flying up into the air. You will fling them like they just bounced off you like a trampoline. Long swords will basically stun lock their friends for 20 minutes. Now Kin needs to decide a weapon. Very true. Very true. That's the most important part of Monster Hunter. The weapon is the one that matters. What's a PvP? You give a PvP and a target the tank buster at your healer kind of way. Yeah, exactly that. What's the trolliest weapon type? That's a hard one. I would personally say, if you made me pick one out, the trolliest weapon type has to probably be hammer or longsword. Like, that is the ones with the most troll your friends potential. At least, you know. Monster Hunter does have bows. Monster Hunter also has daggers. I think you would be a pretty twin blade enjoyer. Just give her some dual blades. She'd have a blast. Dual blades are a masterpiece. You should also try Insect Glaive. It's the best weapon in the entire game, both objectively and subjectively. The best weapon in the game. Nobody can say anything otherwise. I refuse to accept it. You just can't speak towards it. Oh, Asher, thank you for the raid. This is very kind. But yes, no. Insect Glaive is the best. Was only good in 4U? You are wrong, unfortunately. I told you Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive is my favorite weapon. I like vertical gameplay. What can I say about it? Insect Glaive is not stinky. How could you? How dare you? It's not stinky. It's the best weapon. I very much enjoy verticality in my video games. And Insect Glaive just means I get to fly for like 40 minutes straight. And then look down at the ground on all of the peasants below me. Thank you for the Prime Tasmanian Devil. Very kind. I love your Looney Tunes appearance. Okay. Do you like bugs and having to upgrade an extra thing in addition to your weapon? Insect Glaive might be for you. But now we can get multiple Insect Glaives, so each Insect Glaive can have a different insect, and then I can RP that they're married. And then, like, one weapon isn't doing so well, and so I switched to the other one, and it's like her husband was getting beat up, and now she's swapping in, and she's angry, and she's gonna teach the monster a lesson for hurting her husband. You know? It'd be hilarious. This is truly everything I've ever wanted. I can make my insects smooch. No mimics. How dare you? I forgot they were even in brown chests. Shanine didn't bathe for like an entire storyline. He's stinky. The Warrior of Light hadn't bathed for like 4. We have no room to talk. I agree. Thank you, Warthog. Somebody understand. As an enjoyer of Dragoon aesthetic, Insect Glaive is cool. However, me no like bugs, and so Hammer Man I stay tragic. How could you? Listen, the bugs grow on you. They're just cute little guys. And it's really fun to control the bugs. Like, it's the closest I think we will ever get to an enjoyable video game experience of, like, that one movie trope of the guy with, like, the needle or the sword, and he's just, like, telekinetically controlling it and flinging it around and fighting things with the sword, and he's just, like, flicking his finger to make it happen. It's that, but in video game form with the bug. It's amazing. It's the closest we will ever get to it. Just like how that one magic roguelike Wizards of Legend, I think, is the closest we'll ever get to an Avatar: The Last Airbender video game. Don't talk about the real ones, they're not real. Think you could argue we bathe when we go back to the inn room? Unfortunately, I only go back to the inn room when I'm forced to, and I don't think you're ever told to go back to the inn room until Shadowbringers? I think that's the first expansion where you ever go to an inn room for anything. There is no live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender movie in Ba Sing Se. There is no live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender movie in Ba Sing Se. Arrow, you're forced into one? Shadowbringers is the next one. Okay, then yeah. Shall give Insect Glaive another shot. Okay, fantastic. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. I want you to know, I also did not think of that connection until just now. But it's so incredibly true, and it's probably why I love it so much. Because you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, the whole telekinetic magic sword thing, and he just controls it by, like, flicking a finger. Or, like, there's one in, like, Marvel. There's the one guy in the Captain of the Universe or whatever movies. He's like the traitor guy that the main character worked for and then didn't work for, and he was like kind of evil but not really, and then he like whistled and his little like needle thing just ran around and like hit him in the head and killed him. No, not the blue guy. He was like the normal guy, but he just had like a little needle that he could whistle at. Yondu? I don't know. I don't remember the movies. You think the only thing I remember is him whistling at the little needle. Also, Alucard from Castlevania. Alucard from Castlevania is also a very good example of it. Well, I'm not finishing that combo. Yondu was Marvel and Blue Guy and Guardians of the Galaxy and whistled at the needle. Okay, then you're probably correct. Great. I didn't take the otter command away. I never allowed the otter command to exist. You don't get to have a command for everything. You already have the soup command and the frog command. If you want to have an otter command, then you're gonna have to choose to get rid of either soup add and soup or frog add and frog. Soup doesn't work anymore. What do you mean? Soup still works, doesn't it? Oh, what the heck? Soup doesn't work. Literally 1984. Oh my god. Wow, okay. Do we want soup back? No, Warthog does not want soup back. It's Warthog's fault that you're not getting it. Otter is more important. Very understandable. How many otters are we on? I think I've been ottered 3 times so far. It has not been many. It was like very, it was either 2 or 3. There really have not been many otters compared to the frogs we were experiencing earlier. Passage is available. Yeah, we'll go off a Warthog. We'll say 3. And for the last run of Heaven on High, it's nothing but otters. I mean, it's kind of tragically how most of this happens. Used to do Rise unarmed only, kicks and punching emote. Every fight had me right near the time limit. That's how did you do damage with only kicks and punching emote? That's incredible. I want to do that. What the heck, dude? And the 4 frog palace set was hilarious. I'm glad that you have not experienced the 12 frog set yet. I have had, in all of the palace I've done for this channel, I have had 3 times where I have gotten frogged 12 times in a single floor set. And all 3 of those times, I was left a shambling husk of a man with not left than my tears. We do not count if I am ottered and then run over another otter trap to not otter. If it does not turn me in, if it turns me back from an otter, I'm not getting ottered. Oh no, he croaked. He just got frogged. I didn't know otters were frogs. Yeah, fix the word. Okay, perfect. Well, sounds perfect to me. Where's the gold chest? Oh, there it is. It's a secret gold chest that's an intuition, so I don't care about it. You could try and fight me all you want, but I believe you're the one that said you don't know how to play Monster Hunter, and that is the field of battle that I would choose. You would be defeated. Well, golly gee willikers, isn't this just a wacky floor? What the heck? Well, that's weird. Oh, I don't... That's really oddly symmetrical. I do not like this. I don't... It's weirding me out. Am I the only one that's weirded out by this? I don't think I like this. Teach you Monster Hunter first so you can win, don't worry. No. Pro isn't nice. Pro is just being evil. They're just trying to steal away the glory. Just you? Yeah? Okay. Well, so long as it's just me. The kick scales with the greatsword's strength, surprisingly. Oh my god, I love that. Solo is in a maid dress because I was given a tip for it a while ago, and I kept forgetting until now. So here we are. Here's your maid dress Solo. I hope you are enjoying your experience. No upskirts for you, how dare you? It said accuracy down, but it did not actually give me the accuracy down debuff, so I'm starting to think maybe my accuracy has not been reduced. Come on. Alright. I really wanted to wait for it to come over to me so I could flip off of it, but no, we're not allowed that. You know, I've been spending the last few days thinking about Epic the Musical, as one does. This is a very normal thing. It's definitely not just me. And you know, I came to the realization that basically every problem that Odysseus had in Epic the Musical all stemmed from the fact that Eurylochus existed. Eurylochus opened the wind bag, and so they got lost in the land of the giants for 4 years. And then Eurylochus mutinied Odysseus and got Odysseus trapped on the other island for another 10 years. So it is quite literally all Eurylochus's fault. Is it a musical adaptation of the Odyssey? Yes. Look it up. It's so good. It's amazing. Genuinely amazing. It's one of my favorite things ever. I'm doing fantastic, Arrow. How are you doing? Your spark up at Epic being mentioned. I'm glad we have many Epic enjoyers in here. Took a nap and got sushi. What the heck? Streamers streaming at midday in Aussie. What is this? I am simply trying my best to be a good mate, giving you the service that you require. Cleaning the many floors of palace of their foes. Okay, that's a problem. It's fine. It's just one vulnup. A little vulnup never hurt anybody. Come on. On the karaoke fund, it's full. Can we get karaoke of Just a Man? I will leave that up to you. I'll have to probably figure out how to not add the music to the VOD if that's the case, but that's up to you. Okay, see you later, Titan the Second. Yeah. We're just grinding floors right now. Okay, 68. We're gonna get about 800,000 experience from doing the quests up to 68. So if I go do that now, it'll be exactly enough, so I have to do one more run of Heaven on High to 69, and then 69 to 70 will be 3 runs, I think. Is there any way mathematically I do this different, or is it always going to be the same? I think it's always going to be the same. There's 2.55 we said for 69 to 70. So if I level twice, or if I do 2 Heaven on High, now I'll have 200,000 experience left over. And then $1.2, 2.2. Yeah, okay. It shaves off the 1. I'm just going to do them now. We're taking a quick break from Heaven on High to go do some quests. My plan for 70 is the hunt gear, yeah. Hunt gear has gotten us this far. And I could technically craft better gear if we had to. So far we do not have to, but we will see. We will see how it goes. Okay, back to business. You'll have to excuse me if I occasionally mute so that I can have my little nibbles of pizza. Hello, Alexa. Hello, Alexander. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. It's very kind. Hope you've been having a good time. Rearmed is not. Yeah, color of her hair is the actual quest, so we're just headed out this way then. Do I have flight in Hinterlands? I don't know if I do. I have an odd feeling that I don't. Oh no, I do. Okay. I don't know how long the quests are at the 60 to 70 range, but I'm hoping they're relatively short. What the heck was he doing all the way back there if the quest marker is over here? He just doesn't want to participate. He wants nothing to do with it. How dare he? How very dare. I would appreciate if you all could get a little bit closer to each other so I can hit you with my big AoE moves. Thank you. Unfortunately, our gear is not exactly caught up to where we currently are. Well, that's not true. It's very caught up. I think the weapon is the only thing that's lacking. And I would honestly rather not have to spend on the weapon. I know there's no hunt weapon for it either. Oh, no, wait. You know what we could do? I still have that Sephiroth coffer, right? Or the Hive coffer? No, here it is. Heavens. New weapon of the... Oh, this is the Thoradin coffer. Okay. There you go. I'll use a Thoradin weapon. Why not? That sounds good to me. Is this a Thoradin weapon? This doesn't look like Thoradin. Of the heavens. That's definitely Thoradin. Wonder why it looks so strange. I also love the gear set. The Shire gear is probably one of my favorite caster gear sets in the entire game. A quality experience. Where's Arya? Where could she be? Perhaps she has died a terrible fate. It looks Bismarck. Yeah, but that would be the Baleen weapons. right? I think. You've done it, Arya. I can't believe it. I thought you were going to die out here all on your own. I did it. I won. Whoa. At least you're actually, like, doing damage now instead of just hitting them with a big staff that does no damage. That's pretty cool. What happened? I heard Baleen whales. No, it's just Baleen, like the Baleen weapons. It's named after the Bismarck whale. I'm pretty sure its weapons are called the Baleen weapons. I might be crazy, but I swear that's true. Bismarck isn't a Baleen whale, though? No? Is it? Oh, please. Give us all of the details. Our dear Kim. Expanse, I think. No, yeah, you're right. It totally is Expanse. What do I think Baleen? I don't know where that came from. I guess I just have Baleen whales on the mind or something. It's definitely Thornton EX? Okay, great. Well, I have a new weapon all the same, and it required no effort. The EX mat is Expanse Baleen. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, please, Ken, what kind of whale is Bismarck if not a Baleen whale? We go to the big pyramid. Wow. Is a toothed whale? Odontocides? That sounds like an ancient Greek philosopher. Yeah, I like to follow the teachings of Odontocides. He was really into, like, just kind of floating along with the waves, you know? He's a pretty chill dude. He's like a pretty famous philosopher, you know? Odontocides, yeah, look him up. He's sad. I can voice the stoner guy. What do you mean? What is this supposed to mean? Baleen and toothed whale separated 34 million years ago. All right. Odontocides nuts. No. Lemon, how could you? The poor whales. Oh, this I definitely don't have flight. I just want you to know, I do not care how difficult it makes my life later on. I am never getting flight in Stormblood. I do not have flight in Stormblood on my main, and I am not going to change that here. Solo is not getting flight in Stormblood. Good luck with that. Fun fact, any word that ends in CLES can be pronounced like a Greek philosopher, and it makes it infinitely funnier, like Tentacles or Obstacles. Ah, yeah, absolutely. But why though? But okay, why doesn't your main have flight and Stormblood? I just never got around to it. I was lazy. That's the real reason. I just kind of feel lazy. Never understand that. It was a lot of effort, okay? I just didn't want it. And then I never really went back to the Stormblood areas, aside from with other people who flew me there themselves. I was a passenger princess, alright? It's not a lot of effort to walk around. It's infinitely less effort to walk because I get to say, oh no, I don't have flight here. Somebody please allow me to ride Pillion. I'll be your passenger princess. and then they take me there, and I don't even have to look. I could leave. I could get up and get a drink. I can go potty, you know? It's great. At least they reduced it from 10 to 4 for everything except the latest expansion. That is pretty nice. I will give you that one. Have some tablets. Here you go. I don't know what they mean. Always get flight ASAP. Always do the quests as they pop up. Always grab the currents on the way. I always have to come back for it if I'm ever going to do it. Like, I'm unfortunately the kind of person that will not even grab
the passenger princesses we made along the way.
Yes, it's very true. The real solo are the passenger princesses. Unfortunately, I am I'm the kind of person who can't even grab them if they're right there because they're not in the direct line of me continuing towards the quest and they are an interruption. So I simply will not ever get them. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a good day, I think. It has been a pretty good day. I will give you that. They have made it, like, right there for most spots nowadays. But still a little lazy. One of these days. Maybe one day I will understand. You rush currents when you need to take a break from the MSQ. I simply don't ever get the currents. It works out for me. So that means it'll definitely work out for everybody. Just don't fly. We can pretend like we're protesting flight for some reason, but really we're just lazy. It'd be perfect. It'll be incredible. Flight is for suckers. Very true. They are for suckers. But split zones so slow? I can definitely understand that, but that's why I have the power of teleport and tell somebody else to fly me there. It works out great. It works out great indeed. Warthog, I think you're missing the aesthetic of just standing out in the wilds because it's cool. Hunt trains are pretty good. That's probably the most viable reason to go around. So if I didn't have other people that I did hunt trains with, like right now, I no longer have an FC on my main or anything. So I would probably like have to get flight if I wanted to do hunt trains. Unless of course I dragged somebody else to do it with me. Sadly, if you don't flight, then you miss out on the S-rank hunt. You gotta be fast. True. Most untrained people are fine with toting someone else. I just feel like a burden if it's not my friends. When it's my friends, I get to be a burden on purpose and it's funny. But when it's not my friends, I feel bad. Could you imagine just being some guy in this world and then a hunt train starts near where you live and you just see a cloud of adventurers riding the most horrifying monstrosities block out the sun on their way past? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. No. I do not think I have the capability of imagining that. I simply do not believe that in my mind I could ever imagine that with the true experience that it would take. I think it'd be funny to make an exception to the solo rules specifically for people's flying cars. Not because you're asking them for help, but because you're just jumping in and refusing to leave. I do also kind of love the sound of that. That's a little bit great. I am prepared. As soon as I see this hit like 1.2, no, 1.3, we're good to go. Whenever we're above 1.3, we'll be happy, ready, and raring to go. It will be a masterpiece. Man. What a hard day of work streaming a video game. You know, people will just never understand how difficult it is to do what I do. You know, it's just so much work, you know. Sitting at my computer, making funny noises, eating pizza, playing video games, you know, people will just never get it. And I've accepted that, unfortunately. Could bully him? No, don't bully me. Oh, come on. Because streaming really is harder than a 9 to 5, you know? But you might not believe it, but that's just how it goes. It's just how it is. Don't know if it's been asked before, but why specifically can Red Mage clear it? I have no clue. I do not have an easy way to describe this to you right now. A lot of people don't realize the stamina you need for it. I mean, I don't really realize the stamina I need for it sometimes. Like, 80% of this is as a joke, but like, man, I do feel pretty tired. Why not just win? Oh, true. It does the more damage. Yeah, so ideally, Red Mage will be at a high enough level that we can use Vercure. Vercure will be useful so that we can survive the actual boss fights prior to it. And then I have the DPS damage to be able to get past the DPS check for final boss. I came to a realization today because somebody was saying to me, like, piloting a VTuber is a lot of work to like get it to properly express things in the way that you want it to. And I came to the realization through that, you know, when you really think about it, VTubers are just this era's puppeteers. You're just running a puppet show. It's like you're one of those little pop-up boxes for the kids, and you've just got the little puppet show going on behind the curtain. That's amazing. I love it. It's absolutely incredible. They're just digital puppets. Yeah, exactly. This is incredible. Ken feeling attacked right now. Hey, I'm not saying that is a bad thing. But I'm just saying, I did not realize it until recently when that was brought up to me. Can I just sneak past this one? No. I think you're sound-based. And the other one is sight. So I can sneak past that one. Want Square Enix to add VTuber now instead of Puppeteer? It's pretty... Oh, come on, dude. There's no way you aggroed the eyeball after I made it all the way to the other side of the place. Come on. This guy's gotta pull his weight around here. This is ridiculous. What about PNG tubers? I don't know if I could call PNG tubers puppeteers in the same way that oh, okay, my headset is powered off. Perfect. Glad to hear it. Glad to, I mean, I can't hear it. Glad to generally believe that such a thing could happen. I did lose sound. My headset has decided to completely turn off for the moment. Hold on. Can hear you, but not the game. Oh yeah, that's definitely because you get sound through my headset. And my headset has just now turned off. All right, let me just plug my headset in real quick. I did not think that I would be going on stream for long enough today that it would have my headset die. How do you have your sound set up for stream? I'm so confused. I have no idea. Hello. What the hell is your stream set? Come on. I'm trying to, come on, man. Take it easy. I'm trying my best over here. Come on. This note's set up fine, okay? I have it set so that the audio track that you hear is my headset, because then you're able to hear the alerts. Because if I had it set up in any other way, I don't have a way, I couldn't find what audio was doing the alerts, and so I just made it so you could hear everything from my headset. And that's why you can't hear the alerts when we're on the starting soon screen, because I don't have because I don't have my headset audio in that one. No, it's not like, it doesn't capture my desktop well, I mean, it just captures my headset audio. That's fine. No wonder your OBS is so angry. It's just audio channels. It's not that complicated. The reason my OBS is angry is because of the plugins that I use to do the source record. I have multiple of those set up because for some reason you can only give it one audio channel, and I want to have separate audio channels for, like, hey, I don't want this to have my voice in it, but I want it to have the background music and the game audio. And then, hey, I want this one to have my voice in it, but without the background music and the game audio, so that I'm able to adjust the levels for them as needed. If the rest of your audio set up that wrong, I'd love to hear about the rest of your OBS settings. Come on, take it easy. Wait, come on. Hey, yeah. It's pretty good. What the heck? I'm trying my best, all right? What do you want from me? I'm doing whatever I can. This is not the books you are looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for. You have audio channels set up in the most wild of ways, right? I have them set up properly. Hey, I already beat you. Why are you back? How did you get back alive? Doctor, that's... Oh, wait, this is Bibliotap, so I can just run, right? Yeah, I can. See you later, dude. Have a good... Hey, wait. No, come back. Why is it working this time? It worked while you were a boss fight. You're telling me they fixed his pathing AI since then? Why did Ron just dash into an AoE? This is not a great example of how video games should be played. Isn't the same fight. I mean, you're correct, but it should be. I'm using an eye level 205 weapon. Why are you dying so slowly? And why am I taking so much damage? I'm using good gear for once, okay? You're not allowed to tell me this is bad gear. Alright, fine. Man, I'm good at this game. Oh my god. Something only a pro red mage can do. That backflip there, it's only for the pros. It's a bit outdated for the level. You're telling me there's that big of a difference between level 70 and 65? Or level 60 and 65? There's nothing. There's no difference here. You sure it was into the Vuln, but the Vuln was on top of the thing, okay? Come on. What do you want from me? I'm trying to be cool, I'm trying to show off, but he's being mean to me today. What did I do to deserve this? How could you? Watcha! Yet another pro red mage move. Figure 60, this is 67. You're at the end of the gear being useful, really? That is unfortunate. We almost have it. End its sorry tale. I already did, like, half a year ago, at the least. Probably well past half a year ago at this point. I already ended this guy's sad tale. Now here we go. You just kind of pooped out some books. That's a fun fact. You're going to poop when you die. I don't really feel like continuing that conversation, so you get to have that information and then I'm leaving. I love the series so much. Thanks for the amazing journey. Hello, I'm sorry you had to come in on that statement, but it's very kind of you. It's very kind indeed. My gear is like my OBS setup. Come on! What did I do? Why are you gonna do this to me, man? Come on. Better than dying when you poop. I have to give you that one. You're very correct. We have only kind of escaped Heaven on High. I'm escaping Heaven on High for some questing. And then, once the questing is over, I will be returning to Heaven on High. Current roadblock is Stormblood. The last quest for 4.0. So, Stormblood, and was stuck with Mhigo, Child of Lilith. Wow, that's crazy. What the heck does that mean? OBS audio setting. How dare you? No. It's just the dungeon right before Shinryu. Shinryu will be after this. In Ishgard. You want me to go to Ishgard? You want me to see my husband, Amory? Where? Current roadblock is our physically thick, mentally sick husband. Is that us? No. I can't deny you, though, I suppose. The Supreme Sacred Tribunal of the Wow. It's just like the first serial observatorium of ethereal and astrological phenomena. New dungeon reworks is probably making this challenge harder. I don't know how much harder or easier the reworks have made it. We talked about this earlier today, honestly. It's just like, I wonder if there really is that much of a difference between... I think some of them would have been easier pre-rework. I feel like most, actually, would have been easier pre-rework. And then, there's like some that might have been harder. I will give you that. Stormblood has basically been wall after wall after wall. There's not been much moment of reprieve with Stormblood. Hawk Manor may have been worse, yeah. Definitely would have been worse before. Because the before for final boss was much more annoying with having to set out the torch fires and stuff. Experiment number 24, Warthog? Yeah. Last breather was Bardom's Medal. Yeah, Bardom's Medal was the last, like, relatively easy dungeon. It was very correct. This was back before there was Flight in a Realm Reborn. Excuse me. Dualatali is boring. I've never tried it. I have not seen any of the changes. But let's be completely honest with ourselves. I'm pretty sure Halatali was just a boring dungeon in the first place. The first boss of Halatali was just... Oh my god. It's Dio. A JoJo reference in my Final Fantasy XIV series. But like, the first dungeon of Halatali was like, there was a big fire in the middle. And then a bunch of little fires come towards it and they do a little bit of damage. And then that's the whole boss fight, you know? I don't really think that was ever an interesting boss. So if they changed that around, that's fine. It's still a baby dungeon. It's allowed to be a bit boring. I think the new one is... Yeah, exactly. Halatali is a boring dungeon because you're level 20. You know, Halatali is actually harder with the Grand Company squad because of how they changed the last boss, so it's a pain. Oh, really? The JoJo sarcophagus is sealed. I gotta go back and watch JoJo again. Man. JoJo was such a good series. I never got to watch, I never ended up watching Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town, which made me a bit sad. I don't even think I really watched the third thing. Favorite Joestar? The first guy. He was a tragic man, and he cried a lot. And he still loved Dio. The classic gentleman, of course. Couldn't get into it. It was just visually too much. Understandable. I can definitely see that. Yeah. Why am I getting flashbanged? What happened? Why did I choose to watch this cutscene? Oh my god. My gremlin eyes. You're not Dio. What am I looking at, dude? Did we need the flashbang for that? Really? Here once in a Brayflox around the time the game launched that actually timed out on final boss. Oh my god. Reminder that JoJo started with part 3. The early ones were written after. Oh, really? Very nice. I don't even really remember much of part 3. I just remember that I did not watch it. Like, I watched a little bit of it, and then I just stopped. Maybe I was straight up just lying. Who knows? Maybe. It could be. I could believe it. Warthog, are you fibbing right now? Are you giving us a little bit of fibbage? How dare. Maybe. How dare you? Truly a monster. Oh! That quest was very quick and easy. over holy. Let's go. Let's go. The next quest is level 70. Yeah, unfortunate. We must return to Anakaro. Chat, kill him. No! No. The volumes of the earlier part did release first? Yeah, part 3 written. Okay, so we always, so it's like planned. Yeah, like it was planned first. That makes sense. And then he just had to figure out how to get to the point where they had stains. I'm understanding it a bit better now. I will reset my progress. I will enter heaven on high. Oh yes, I wish to enter alone. Rip Gunbreaker run? No, I didn't accidentally delete the Gunbreaker run. You can't trick me. Wonder at what point the instance time limits actually halt forward progression, if at all. We ran into one before. Very recently, actually. But that is spoilers, I believe. Maybe not. We've run into a few throughout this, I think. I think there'll maybe be some later times where it's particularly close, but yeah, I don't know. Sir, it's dangerous in there. Are you sure you want to enter alone? Man who has entered this place alone 276 times already. Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna. That would be, you know, I think it'll be fine. Please excuse me while I continue to eat my pizza. No! No, my pepperoni! Where did you go? Pepperoni! Right, well, F's in the chat for the pepperoni. Rip to the pepperoni. A tragedy, a great tragedy of our time. Well, I suppose that's what I get for trying to eat pepperoni pizza and to drive a Final Fantasy XIV. Silver lining, the pepperoni is probably cat safe. Well, I have already taken the pepperoni back up off of the floor. I don't think I would allow my cat to eat the pepperoni. It's probably too salty for them. But, I mean, yeah, you're right. Yeah, we're on Heaven on High right now. We're doing Mhigo prep. Ow. Come on, kill him, come on. Hit him with your kill move. Come on, get him, get me out of here. Come on. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. How's Alamigo going? Well, we got to final boss of Alamigo, and I do believe we will be able to do a level synced as a DPS, and that will be the first time I've managed to pull that off for the series, so we're going for it. Which is why we are currently leveling our DPS. And then I'm going to give it at least one attempt tonight. Hopefully I'll go for clear, but we shall see. With extremes, you can solo while you wait for Heaven on High to be done, so you can stand awkwardly at the entrance to Alamigo. Very kind, wonderful. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck in your extreme soloing challenge. Hopefully you clear, because I'm usually busy on Thursdays. I can't watch the streams. I shall do my best. We shall try our very best to get it done. I'm not gonna say no to some extra time to be able to spend working on the video, but I don't even know if I would spend it working on the video at this point. It's pretty late in the day. Okay. Okay, great. If I'm not there, I shall cheer you on in spirit. Thank you, it was very kind. I did like the idea of that silver just blowing up and killing him, but it didn't work out that way. With the experience you've gotten with this challenge, you definitely could get some ultimate clears once this challenge is done. Definitely have the skill for it. I mean, I've gotten an ultimate clear on my main, and the only reason I haven't gotten more is because it's a lot of work. Both finding a group to do it with and the time it takes to learn each individual section of the fight. And so, like, I've cleared a woo, and that's probably the furthest I'm going to go with ultimates. I don't know if I would really want to do more. If I was going to do any, I'd probably do Dragon Song Reprise or Fruit, but who knows? I'm a little busy with the solo stuff at the moment to dedicate the time to an ultimate clear, you know? New character ultimates only would be pretty sick. We do decline a little bit of tea time, but also it's not that bad. Yippee! Serendipity is nice, or serenity, not serendipity. Serendipity is on the brain. Peak character design. Peak character. 10 out of 10. When will Guildmarm Serendipity Xenos be real life? This tread. Don't have aesthetic? I assumed you were a raider. Oh no, I haven't done raids in a very long time. Not since Endwalker. And then I stopped before finishing P8. Definitely not a raider anymore. Hey, made it, baby. Just made pizza. Now to let it cool so I don't burn my mouth. You are obviously weak. Obviously too weak. Oof. And Walker was dead expansion ever for non-raiders? I don't know. I mean, I stopped raiding and did the solo series, so I don't really think I could rightfully call it a dead expansion for me. It had a lot of stuff to do. So I simply would not know. Not weak, smart, simply too weak to understand the beauty of eating things while too hot. Put food in mouth and blow out, and then it is illegal for it to burn mouth. He's been gone for a bit. I think our lord has passed. What do you mean I've been gone for a bit? I'm right here. Was my mic muted? Hello? Dentist always yells at me for eating things too hot. Well, my dentist hasn't seen me in years. That's not true. I went to them pretty recently. In months. I forgot to use the stupid petrificate. I have no frailty. I have no strength. I have no steel. Oh, okay, I do have a strength. Never mind. Security is not great. Thank you very much, Comirid, for the raid. How's it going? Welcome to the park. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you had a great stream. Farewell to my foes. Hopefully we will get another strength. Frailty would have been cool, but that's fine, I guess. Whatever. It's not like I wanted one anyway. Heaven on High has been good. It's been an oh, there we go. Now we're listening. Okay. Very kind of you. Very kind indeed. And then we just frailty because I have no magic sights, and good luck. Hey, I forgot that magnification interrupts the combo. That was so weird. Can't believe he's using my own mod Shiko as an attack against me. Shiko, how could you allow this to happen? How dare. We could just very quickly murder this boss. That would be cool. Very epic. And then it should just be 3 more runs after this, and we're at 70. Then I just have to get Berholi and we're good. 3 more runs, a quest, and we are on to Element. Yeah, currently it's just for levels. I just need to get Red Mage up to the point where we can handle Alamigo, and then we should be set. My silly little solo Alamigo adventure. Thank you. Farewell. Not go for Wondrous Tales? No, we didn't, I don't really feel like spending the second chance points on the Wondrous Tales. I mean, I could. It's not the end of the world. Which would be faster, 3-second chance points or 3 runs? You got a chance at 2 lines? I mean, not really. It's such a tiny chance for 2 lines. I don't think I could say that that's a real chance. It doesn't really seem worth it to go for this with second chance points. But, like, it could. It'd be slightly faster. I would need to be able to get 1 second chance point and do one of these every 15 minutes to make it faster than the runs we're doing. Yeah. I'm back at 1970 Poetic, so I can't even say it's for the Poetics. We'll just keep going with Heaven on High, I think. Another 45 minutes of this, and then there we go. What do I have? Turn 4, turn 2 Savages. I'll try a turn 2 Savage. Why not? Why not? You want to cheer up? There's a meme. I think I'm having a great time. And get this done super quick. Hopefully it doesn't take particularly long at all. Again, so long as I'm faster than the 15 minutes, we should be all good. It'd be a little surprising if I was somehow slower. Wow. That thing has a lot of health to be able to live that many hits. Why did you not die? What the heck? Alright, there's 1 second chance point. Here's 2 second chance points. The stream is still on, and already it's nearly 3 AM. Yeah, it's been a long stream. I did promise a long stream. I gotta go get Alamigo done, or at least get to the point where we can do Alamigo. I was meant to be here last Sunday-ish. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, this is Snake Lady. I remember. I remember Snake Lady being particularly annoying, but should hopefully be fine. We've got as good gear as I think we'll need. I'd be genuinely amazed if I needed anything better than this to take on level 50 content, but I suppose I've been proven wrong so far. There we go. Perfect. Seconds? Yeah, it did take a few seconds. You're right. That's a minute 46. And then... Second Coil of Bahamut. Do you think Savage counts for Second Coil of Bahamut? Let's give it a shot. I mean, it's the second coil, right? Maybe it works. Why are we doing the Savage second coils? For second chance points. It doesn't. Almost definitely not. That sucks. Alright, well, what can you do? Farewell. At the very least, we shall see. We flee from the orbs, please. Ow. Aw, come on. Man. I was doing so good. And then this one needs to die very quickly. Will we be attempting turn 4 as well? No, not at all. Because I only need the 3-second chance points, and I'd rather not get any extras. It was a 235,000 health crit. And, it's still very much alive. That thing had a stupid amount of HP for a level 50 monster. Oh my god, okay. That was almost like the 40% that I had to do for Susano. It was a little ridiculous. And that's good. Did that count for Wondrous Tales? It did not, unfortunately. Okay. I mean, turn 1 felt pretty fast, so let's just do that. The history of this content is actually quite funny. The devs were arguing with Yoshi P that they are nerfing raids too much before releasing them, so they decided to test it with this. What? With the second Coil Savage? Yeah, second Coil Savage. Could you possibly imagine? Coil is referred to as the Savage version for a reason. The thing is a monstrosity. And it's the nerfed version. Nah, dude. Too much for me. Yippee! I took 51 seconds. And you want to know the best part? It did not have a copyright strike fear. And it also didn't have a forced cutscene in the middle of the fight. I think that's gonna be the one we're doing. T9 is lethal even at max level. Yes, incredibly lethal. Exactly 51 seconds yet again. Perfect. A Wondrous Tale's complete. I can happily spend my second chance points willy-nilly for a little bit. I'm not going to do this too often, but it's very nice to be able to do it for once. We second coil. Oh, good. It's floating. Wow. And perfect. Am I able to buy the level 100 gear from Chloe when 7.2 drops? I think so. I'm not sure. It'll depend when the next crafted gear comes out. Check class, true, thank you. Very kind of you. Hello, Chloe. Have a journal. I guess I'll take the poetics. I know I can't get all of them, but I'll take it. There we go, level 70 red mage. Beautiful. Absolutely flawless. And now... we go to Kugane first. Kugane first. Yeah, yeah. We get our... oh. I forgot that I already had the caster. Okay, and then I just get the weapon. Disciple of Mage 340. Lost Allegan foil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Now, this is epic, guys. This is a pretty epic come up. With my son, I love you, man. Hello, Tesla. Thank you. It's very kind. I love you too, buddy. What's going on? What's his hands? I must go forth with heart and steel. It's time to fight my husband. Well, first I gotta unlock Verhold, and then I'm ready to go. I'm going to... But my message on Discord the other night did not cause you any emotional distress? No. I don't think so. I think it made me very happy. It was definitely a nice message to receive. It should be fine. Where am I getting this quest? Dang. Oh, I have to touch a chocobo. I almost forgot about that. I should probably check what I have to do for it. Anyway, hi, hello. I'm going to take a brief moment, gamers. Just as you all should. Let's all take a brief moment. Tombstone's vendors in region unlocked until after the 70th. Yeah, they're not unlocked until completion of Stormblood. Oh, excuse me. What a hiccup. I'm here at this quest. I'm skipping the cutscene. I'm speaking to the man. Love your vids and live streams. Thank you very much. That was very kind. It's very kind. I'm glad to hear it. Fiddleshire is the only one that isn't locked behind base MS key, which is very nice. Oh wow, nice hiccup. Jeez. It was very nice indeed. Yeah, Fiddleshire and Mordona. I mean, Mordona is like literally not locked behind anything. You could just go there from the start and get level 50 gear. Just fly over there. Don't I also have to start collecting sacks and nuts for the hunt gear and Shadowbringers? Yeah, but I can't start collecting them until I'm in Shadowbringers. That is a far off ideal. Okay, before I get into this, I'm going to do what you all should do with me. I'm going to stand up. We're going to do a brief little, just shake out your legs, get them moving. Please, I beg, it would be very nice if you did not get a blood clot. I'm talking to you. The person who's sitting there right now listening to me in the background while they're looking at their phone, all snuggled up in their hoodie. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking to you. Stand up and shake your legs out a bit. Get on your tootsies. Shake them out. Hiya! Hiya! We're not getting back to the stream until this happens. You better do it. In a brief moment. No blood clotting here. Well, I'm drawing up my PC now. It's gonna be fine. Okay, great. The straight up fear response that gave me. I'm sorry, Sleep. How's in your vine? You've been working all day. I'm not. You get a pass. You are allowed to shrimp if you've been out working all day. For everyone else that has been here with me sitting all day, I'm gonna need you to stand up and shake your legs. And now we're getting back to it. Okay. Is diadem work? No. It's 3:40 a.m. and I'm in bed. Also, I just got here. That's fine. Acceptable. Where the heck am I? Some kind of ghost. I keep forgetting I don't have her holy Hello, Hab. How's it going? You finished your knitting row first, but you did get up? Okay, perfect. I'm glad to hear it. Hello, Hab. Hello, funny speedrun man. How are you doing? Have that building that I need to just stand up and go for a walk a bit and did that prior? Perfect. It is a red mage solo duty. Can you still see the orb? I don't know, can I see the orb? Is he over there? Orb. Oh! You can see the orb. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Master Mars. Welcome. Had a very tight 13-hour Final Fantasy 12 rando race that you lost by 22nd with that, dude. Congrats, Master Mars. Glad to hear it. Congratulations on your victory. The marble is with us. We love the marble. The greatest of all mounts. Aside from Cerberus. Cerberus is probably better. Actually, I want to do this. This is the closest you're ever getting to the alliance raids. I don't even know what alliance raid this would be from, but it's one of them. Yeah, that's right, lady. You can't steal my soul. I have the power of not friendship. I can't use the power of friendship. I'm a little bit solo. Really for I'm so enjoy your red adventures. Eat your soup, and I wish thee farewell. Goodbye, Hab. I hope you had a fantastic experience. Catch the one over there. I did not do that. All right. Wants to do a big solo run of all the alliance trades? I simply will not ever. Sniveling pestilent maggot. All the children of man shall. Victory is in our grasp. Let us slay this one. Venom, just as we anticipated. Now's the time to use the antidote. Or I just kill her. That's really all it takes. You just gotta kill her. I don't care about no antidote. Just kill her. 6 months to get everyone ready for Crystal Tower. Can I imagine trying to get everyone ready for Arc or Ivalice? Well, at least for Arc or Ivalice, it would be there are some solos that are already progressed there, unlike the original when it was a lot of waiting for getting the amount of solos we needed. Wow, we did it, guys. Quest complete. Okay, so now you know. All it takes to get from level 59 to 70 and complete the entirety of the Red Mage questline from 50 to 70 is like 7 or 8 hours. Congratulations. For Holy has been unlocked. Wow. Okay, and that's just about all the gear I need. So now that that's complete, we continue our roller coaster of a day by heading on and giving an attempt to Mhigo, the first ever attempt at level syncing a dungeon on a DPS that I actually believe could possibly happen. So here we go. What a ridiculous roller coaster this has been. I remember nothing. But I know that we're gonna have to go quick, so. No, that one's a rough one. Fine. Okay, I need to burst those down and kill them one at a time. Why no glamour? The FF5 chicken knife over the rapier. We must have Bark's chicken. No, 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 no. I could never allow such a thing. Don't forget you have sleep. Oh yeah, you're right. Let me add that on. I completely forgot about that. Okay, sleep. No, come on, man. All right. The ads were always going to be the problem, so I'm not particularly shocked. Fully resisted. Oh, it retains its resistance to it through aggro. I prefer no Magitech missiles, please. Why am I not on Warrior, Reaper, or Picto for this? Because this class works and those don't. Picto doesn't have any heals at this level. Reaper doesn't have any heals aside from Bloodbath, which you can't really call a heal. And Warrior can get through everything fine aside from Final Boss, and then it loses to DPS check. Okay. The further away I can be, the better. Because I want to delay it out until it has to use its cast. And then by the time it gets into range, it just casts at me. And we just kill from here. Okay, nice. Very nice and comfy. I'm glad I used the Shakshika, but I wish I had more of them, honestly. That's going to be a much harder pull to deal with, but that's fine. They're going to retain the resistance, which is going to suck, but we make it work anyway. We make up for in time lost to these, time gained on bosses. Or at DPS, at least that's what I'd like to hope. Resistance only lasts a minute, right? Yeah, but I don't really have a minute to give up right now. Okay. That sucks. Make it work. Okay. You have to forgive me for not being too talkative during this part, because it's a little bit more intense than my usual. You're the problem specifically, the Centurion. Full resisted, that sucks. Took the whole mana bar, but we made it. Just barely. I did not think they were going to be able to be slept, so I'm very happy that I'm wrong. Okay. It's gonna be a big hit. That's not even the big hit, that was just a crit. Thank you. Great. Okay, and then there's a new set of enemies that comes over the wall. I'm not surviving this. My only hope is to get as far from that group as possible. Rough on time compared to away from mobs where the bosses will likely go much faster. That's the hope at the very least, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's fine, got most of them. Okay, let's see how the rest looks. I think we should be coming up on a boss pretty soon here. Yeah, we're right at the first boss, which is decently good timing. 17 minutes, 16 minutes for reaching first boss. 16, 30, 45. If it's consistently 15 minutes per area. Or like, let's just say 20. So 20, 40, 60. I've got 30 minutes for each of the bosses. Or for all of the bosses combined at least. That's not bad. Healing. And good. Okay, alright. First boss, good luck. We shall see how good it goes. Dude is up, good luck. One auto attack is basically the same as a heal, so a heal into cast and a heal into cast, especially when I get potion up. 4,400 crit is not very appreciated, I gotta admit. And then it turns again. How did that hit me? I guess I was slow at getting out of it. It sucks, but we could just focus on healing for a second. I need Lucid. If I lose this one, it's because I didn't do Lucid off cooldown. On the DPS part, so it should hopefully be fine. Just need to stay away from its auto range and it's easier. And ideally not get my casts interrupted. Yeah, 52 is good. Okay. Whew. First try on first boss. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, all good. Everything gets slept. Because there really is a gorilla under there. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Wow, okay. And she just sleep. Oh, resisted, that sucks. I'm dead to this? Yeah, okay. Man, that one sucks. Alright, we make it work. A little bit horrific, but fine. No, we can't sleep and walk by. It's gonna re-aggro. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. Okay, come on. Food is falling off. I'll throw on an omelet. What gear are you wearing? The 340. I'm wearing as best I possibly can. Thank you very much, Cheezer, for the raid. Sorry I'm not super able to split my attention right now. I'm on a very tight time limit. There's no way he just browbeat me through the sleep. Are you kidding? Just put it to sleep, please. No way, dude! How is it doing that? You've gotta be joking! Oh, man. That is infuriating. Fine, fine, fine. We make it work anyway. Come on. Whew. Man. Finally. Football just finished. We got the good ending. Congratulations. There's another, dude. At least I can run this one around a bit more confidently.
I'm here for freedom.
Man. Okay. Use that to skip raw beats. I can only do one more, so I'm gonna save that for after this. I'll addle this one instead. Perfect. Okay. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. We just have to use sleeps to skip browbeats. Okay. Nice cast time opportunity.
How's the run going so far, my lord?
It has been going fantastic at the moment. I think I have to take deaths to this one and just slowly whittle them down. The ultimate Garlean weapon! 40 billion dogs! I wish you were wrong, but you're so right. Not enough for it to reset yet. And sleep? Yes, okay. Woo! So fun fact, if you ever care, I guess, there is, you can avoid the gunfire shots out in the middle there by just walking back. $30 to $50 feral hogs is gone. I need help. There are 30 to 50 feral dogs inside my Mhigo. They're ruining my kid's birthday party. somebody do something about these 30 to 50 feral dogs. It is a sleep if I've ever seen one. Come on. Whew. Yes, we can sleep the robot. It might be a robot, but there is still a guy in the robot. You gotta remember. It's not like the robot just does it on its own. There's a whole man in there. There's a whole man in there. Yeah, that was that was a guaranteed. I couldn't see it. Am I crazy? That was like invisible. No, you saw it. P3 has AOE. Thank you. I'm glad that it wasn't just me. What was invisible? See, there we go. Okay. I like those Magitech gorillas so much we thought we would give you more. Can we please not do the Magitech gorillas anymore? That would be great. I will happily take as many of these rear guards as you want to throw at me. Just no more of the gorillas, please. Okay, how am I looking on time? I'm pretty sure this is the last mob pull before... Maybe there's one more mob pull here before boss? But, like, the speed that I have been progressing, this is good, yes? This has been on par with what I was saying, like 20 minutes per mob pull zone, and then a grand total of 30 minutes for the bosses. I want above 30 minutes per second boss. Okay. Sleep. Thank you. Ah, I slept it during its AoE. That's unfortunate. I should have slept it for long enough that it'll do another, though. I have been prepping for this kind of thing my whole life with Red Mage. I should hopefully be able to pull this off. This thing dies to my OGCDs now. If I even need to use them for it. Okay. Congrats, Sleep Spell is working on me IRL too. It has been a very long stream. Hello, Buffet. How are you doing? This one. Okay, I remember this. Okay. I got food buff up. We're fine. Good. Good luck. When he can actually auto me, it's scary, but without those, we're fine. He does auto if I get near him that phase. Okay. Go to the charge.
I shall have to share these findings.
Oh, I didn't get the lucid
Initiate soul
off.
extraction.
Okay, that's fine. I was hoping to get the lucid, but it's
Success.
not needed.
The soul rebels. My word, this data.
That might kill? Nope, we're fine. I had to give up a little bit of DPS for the heals, but that's okay. Think you're in the prime? Okay, nice. Ooh, Very nice. We keep going. Wow. Those suck. They can still hit me from there? Oh my god, alright, that's an immediate death. I've lost my accessories. I only have one left to fix it with. I have no more. Oh, you've got to be joking me. Fine. It's synced down anyway. I still have the Lost Allegan. Don't you get sassy with me, chat. This is what happens when you ignore repairs. This is what happens when I'm dealing with a dungeon for 20 years. That's just the life that we live, alright? Fight. I need sleep. That was interrupted. Okay. Thank you. Well, like I said, I still have the Lost Allegan, so it's not like it's the end of the world. I very much have more. It's just forgetting to restock on the dark matter is the problem. But it's not like it'll make that much of a difference. They hit for some pretty big damage, but at least they don't do all that much health-wise. They're relatively squishy. The problem is going to be tanking those. Tanking the casters while I kill the walls. Yeah, they're not the gorillas. I do one of these, I've got the potion ready, so we just kill it. Very nice. Okay, come on. I don't think you can sleep, can you? You can! Wow, that's a lot. 2k each. And there's more of you. Alright. Why can the robot spiders sleep? Have you considered that it's nappy time? Ever think about that, dude? Because it's looking like nappy time to me at the moment. And I feel like you gotta respect it. There's no way you came in here and you're not respecting the snoozy time, dude. It's EP City, come on. Piety Materia 6? Oh, you shouldn't have. Potion's really putting in some work. It's a good thing I have 4,500 of them. I feel like it falls, doesn't it? Oh no, it just comes around the corner here. Hello, Hexadron. The Hexadron sleeps too. Let's go, dude. I should have just used that on the boss. That would have been so much easier. Man, come on. I gotta think of these strats. Okay, a Circle of Death, and then it's a very weak Magitech missile, if I remember correctly. I want out of that, but I'm a little too close. Oh, nice dodge. Lucky. Oh, we can break line of sight for that one. That's huge. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna start baiting that then. Huge. That's gonna hurt. $30 minutes left. If it's 30 minutes, I might as well use the Shakshuka. Yeah, revenge for Doma Castle indeed. This one is going to be a lot of running. Or at least for the big bots after this. Okay. Doesn't sleep increase the potency of the next hit you deal after it? No, it shouldn't do anything like that. It's just, you're just able to... So enemies that have, like, AoEs. Oh, this is nice. No damage, no nothing, just breathing. Enemies that have AoEs, right? Basically, anything like the gorillas I was showing earlier. If I sleep them, I can delay their attacks by letting them sit in sleep. And by the time they come out, they'll get to the next AoE attack, and then they'll wait there. Their next cast, they will wait at before continuing down their stages of attacks. So if I sleep the thing, then it avoids the browbeat tank buster, because the tank buster isn't counted as a cast, and it sits on the circle AoE cast and waits to use it. Thank you. Nope, that's unfortunate. We're fine. It dies first. Nice. I no longer care. Just need to make sure I'm healing. If I stay close, he does Grand Sword, or he adds Grand Sword after. So it's stay close for Grand Sword. Okay. And he's back. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. Whew! Very nice. Very nice. Thank you very much for the Prime Rocket. That was very sweet as your alchemist. Yeah, it's Red mage is kind of my whole thing, so it's nice to be on it again, I guess. Now I just need to learn boss. I don't know what differences are, but we shall see. That's knockback. I should have done, no, this one doesn't matter, actually. Okay. I don't remember what this mechanic is. Ah, yeah, line AoE. The 2 crits in a row is not appreciated, Xenos, but that's fine. I just need to make sure I have enough time to get my mana back with this. So the DPS phases are very important. Ooh, that's a bad one. I always get hit by the one striker there. I don't think there's a way I can avoid it. It's unfortunate. I needed to shortcast that. I'll shortcast this one. Okay. Yeah, it always hits me with the first strikeout, but I can dodge the others. Don't have shortcast. Good luck. Fine.
Let this moment last forever.
Come on. This is where it gets easier? Yeah, because we've got more time for DPS. I just need more mana. This one, this one. AoE. 5k for the AoE isn't bad.
Rend!
I just need to make sure we're ready for DPS check.
Kill!
2, 3, 4. Come on.
Rend!
I don't know why I potioned there.
This is the end.
Definitely a mistake, but I can recover from it at least.
Kill!
2.
Rend! This is the end.
Okay.
Kill! Yeah. Yeah.
Just
Rend!
barely with Lucid. Fine.
This is the end. Kill!
Phase, please. Phase, please. Thank you.
Show me your roll. Yes, yes, just so. Just so. More!
I need to heal.
Have you the strength?
That's it. Okay. Very nice. Come on, Xenos. Oh.
The power to transcend.
Oh my god. That kills me. I'm dead. No way! He double crit me, man! No way! You have to be joking! Oh my god! That genuinely just did 10,000 damage in auto attacks instantly. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I have time now. Yeah. That was 13 minutes. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I mean, at the very least, I'm very, very happy with that fight. That was fantastic. Okay. Right at the very end, man.
So, my lord, how was my challenge I gave you?
It's fantastic, Azure. I'm very, very happy to be on Red Mage. Okay, yeah, that's a dead instance. I can't do this in 9 minutes. It sucks.
You'll get him next time, my lord.
Just hit 9 hours live too. I feel like I go back in and do it now, but yeah, I have been streaming for 9 hours. Oh man. I do have work tomorrow. I need to probably start wrapping the day up here. I don't know if I could do another hour and a half. Twitch says 7. The Twitch stream blew up about 2 hours into stream. It turned to pieces. Turned to little bits and bobs. We're going to Sapphire Avenue. Call it sick alerts. The Eagles won and so missed you. It's tragic. Unfortunately, I do think I have to cut that there. But at least we could be pretty confident that I'm finished this on Thursday. I see absolutely no universe where I don't, so that's nice at the very least. And soon the trial, yeah, and we'll see how the trial goes. Wow. Whew. That was I'm really out of it after that one. That was a lot. That was adrenaline pumping. That was fantastic. That's so much fun. I had such a fun time on that. I wish I got to use Red Mage more often, dude. Okay, well, I'm getting the heck out of here. And then we one try the trial, of course. Absolutely. Ugh, fantastic. Want to raid? I mean, I guess so. Who are we raiding? Who is around for us to raid, even? I feel like Cider has to be ending at this point. He's been going just as long as me. Whoops is also going pretty late. Just do whatever you did again, because you basically did what Wynn's Little Doc says, but you did it better. I see. I see. Sent in a Discord suggestion. Let's see. I know who we can raid. Another gamer looking for some solo necromancer action. And one of our dear artists for the incredible emotes. If you use the frog emote, this is the artist for that. Go say hello. Go tell them how much we love them. It's fantastic.
Yes,
It was
those
good to
RDM
see you,
mechanics
everybody.
were a work of art. I struggled just as much doing it as you did, but it was fun.
Thank you very much, Richard. It's very kind. Glad that you enjoyed it. Alright, goodbye everybody. Have a good one. See you later. Say hello to Miras for me. Bye-bye. Force kin to stream. You know what? That's a genius plan. Alright, goodbye. Bye-bye. Oh, man. I gotta use Red Mage more often, dude. That was fantastic.